Hello, hello. Thank you for the contribution. Oh, matcherino. Thank you. Hello, chat. We're just warming up. We haven't started yet, so just stay tight until we start.
Hello, hello. This is the camera. Hey, y'all, it's Tetris time. Getting ready for CTWC SoCal. On my right, covered by Kingsman's face, is Ninja. Let's check out chat. We got Zempro. Got 15 minutes left to a qual. We're going to have 4 people on stage. I don't know who, but probably me. So we'll see how that goes. Follow twitch.tv/Tetris time _. Yes, 7. This is an in-person event. This is in SoCal, Irvine, California. I'd say it's gonna be a pretty good event. You can stop on by. Of course, it'll be great to watch, and I think it'll be a great one. Ooh, looks like we got $25. All right, we got $25 from Matcherino themselves, I guess. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Is what? We could, yeah. Oh, there I am. Where's the camera? Oh, is it this one? Boon Tetris for you. Is how they say it. But thank you so much, Matchroom, for a $25 donation. Help getting this, get that spark going. And I'm gonna go warm up. So best of luck to all the players. It does work. Also, hello, QB plays. Yeah, we are in fact live. Quals start at 12 p.m. It's a 1-hour qual, max outs, and kicker. I'm gonna head out now.
Test, test. Okay. We will be starting in less than 10 minutes. Okay, we got less than 3 minutes until qualifiers first session. If you are ready to qual, you may find any TV. If you're ready to report a score, Larvae will be recording it. Larvae is sitting right there with the TWO shirt. TWO, TWO. Okay, so we got a few more minutes until we are about to start. Is there anyone else? Is anyone qualifying? I know Summer was. Okay, there's one. Do you want to be on stream? Pick any TV. There's one right here and two over here. Okay, finish up your warm-ups and we're gonna start. Is Summer Burst here? Summer Burst. Summer Burst. Oh, I put it on top of the. Okay, we're gonna get ready to start. Once we count down, you have 1 hour to score your best. Let's go ahead and show it over here. We got Angelo on the left there and Tetris Time on the right. The person who will be commentating is me, Ninja, or someone, or anyone. It's just qualifiers, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyone else want to qual? Classic. Oh, there we go. We got Summer. Feel free to pick a spot. There's one over there.
It's weird because I've never seen a setup where the two TVs are separated from the other two. They're like always next to each other.
I shall put. Where is she going?
She's a little tight to get around, so you gotta go like over there.
Oh yeah. You're gonna go to the fourth. Okay, there we go. I'll change it.
I don't know if it'd be better or worse if that TV was on this one.
Hmm? Okay, so let's go back to a 4-player scene here. We got Summer on the bottom right of your screen. We've got Tetris Time on the top right and Angelo on the top left. And we're about to get started. We're slightly behind, but it's okay. You know, do tournaments start on time? Chat, let me know if the audio is okay. It should be okay, unless I'm peeking like off your speakers or something. Okay. Everyone got their levels, so you want to pick. So you could pick as low as level 9 if you want to start there, or as high as 19, but nothing higher than 19. Not even 25, please. Because I heard that's the biggest score potential. Oh, it says top 16. Imagine. We got the quals. Okay. Everybody ready to start? We got thumbs up from everybody. Okay, here we go. Let's count down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And they're off. First session has started. I will be right here. Actually, since there's no one calling in session 3, I can move the camera slightly up. There we go. You got Ninja in the lower left. Okay, Tetris Time doing the 19 starts. That was a common start that you see in CTWC about a month ago. Fun fact, guys, it's been 3 years now since I made my debut here in the classic Tetris scene, and we are bringing it back 3 years later in the city of Irvine. Okay, Angelo has had 17 lines burned and about to get us, okay, set up for a Tetris. Gonna finally get his first Tetris. Okay, sets up a delay burn. Can we give him a long bar now? There it is. First Tetris for Angelo in the qualifiers. Woo! Tetris time at a 44% Tetris rate is at 142,000 points. And Summer Burst with the level 9 start, the second best level to start. I did that in the qualifiers, is at 31,000 points. And don't pay attention to the bottom. Yeah, we got Danny here. Danny on chat. Oh, okay. Did anyone top out? Top out, Angelo? Are you going to record that score? No. Okay, where are we back? No scores report. Oh, there was a reported score, 38,000. So Angelo is seated at number 1. Let's go. So we are live in all streaming platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, wherever you watch your video games. And I am reading all the chats here. Okay, Tetris time. Still on his first game, 381,000 points. Blocks the right well as long as the long bar shows, but another one shows up. 410,000 points for Tetris time. Summer Burst still on her first game is at 129,000 points. Okay, 5 minutes has elapsed now in this qualifier. Tetris time dealing with a drought, but easily gets out of that at any situation. No situation for Tetris time. Okay, Angelo with that Tetris is at 42,000 points. If he reports the score, he will beat his he already beat his previous kicker. Talk about improvement. Okay, Tetris time has is in level 20, and guess what? Tetris now is in level 21. There's a little bit of a spin there, set up to be Tetris ready. Angelo, we got Danny on chat cheering for you. Ooh, okay. I can see a vision there for Angelo, setting up a very high delay burn. Just needs to get the right pieces. Needs a J for that left. Okay, oh, nice solve there. Okay, double long to bar dependent. Gets one, now needs another. Can set up for a dirty Tetris. Off not to wait for it. Oh, hangs of a long bar. Okay, tops out at 45,000 points. That is a better kicker for Angelo. Oh. He's typing it. I got it. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, Summer Burst is at 220,000 points. Is about to transition in 4 more lines. Tetris time. Still in the first games, 787,000 points at level 25. Is on pace for a max out here. Waiting for the long bar. There it is. Tetris for Tetris time. Yeah, Danny, if you submit your score early, you could be in the top seed, as Angelo is the number 1 seed right now. Okay, Summer Burst already transitions. Very dependent board. Dealing with a 19-piece droughts, but gets a long bar into Tetris. Now has some holes to deal with. Oh, we got a max out for Tetris time. Woo! Sorry, no bells. There was one thing Ninja forgot. He had one job. You had a bell too, and we forgot the bells. Max out for Tetris time. Okay, Summer Burst still in her first game. 262,000 points as at level 12, about to reach the 15 level speeds. I know when Vince gets here, he's going to fire me for forgetting the bells. Oh, yeah. Let's just DIY some Red Bull cans. We got Takezo on YouTube chat saying, "Go Angelo." Okay, now Angelo's really waiting for this long bar. Blocks the well. Oh, we do have a bell. Okay, and there you go. There's the bell for Tetris time. Very delayed, just like watching Twitch on an iPad. I don't know if anyone got that joke. We got, is it Melangelios saying "Go Summer"? Cousin Avi, the SoCal regional here is at Irvine, called Cooper's Esports Arena, as you can see in the bottom left in the logo right there. Okay, there was a Tetris there for Angelo at an 80% Tetris rate. Only one burn into that Tetris. Tetris time. 53 lines is at 232,000 points. Summer Burst still in her first game at 334,000 points. If any of you are here in SoCal, feel free to stop on by. We got Hummingbird's Nest hosting a modern Tetris here as well. So we have all Tetris of all kinds in here. So if you're not a classic Tetris player, but a modern, stop on by. They're still accepting registrations. Ooh, Tetris there for Angelo. Very high Tetris there. And oh, wait, passes a Tetris? Oh, and gets rewarded with another long bar. And look at all these long bars for Angelo. Ooh, Tetris time. Dealing with a bit of a drought there. Is he going to get any Tetris from here? Has a long bar dependency on column 8. Fills it in. Needs that S or not S piece. Gets it. Still having to do some digs. Summer Burst at 405, just like the freeway here in California, is at level 18, about to transition to level 19 in about 10 more lines. Tetris for Summer Burst. And speaking of summer, it is a summer here in California. Nice, beautiful California. Transition, 554. Ooh, 87,000 points top out for Angelo. Another better kicker there. Tetris time is at about 108 lines, 444,000 points. Ooh, Angel. Sorry, Summer Burst is at level 20 now. Already about to top out at 465,000 points, 960. Will you record that? Yes, she will be reporting that kicker. And with that, Tetris Time is seated at number 1 with 1 maxed out, no kicker. Summer Burst seated at number 2, and Angelo seated at number 3. Danny just says, Summer just beat my PB. What do you have to say about that, Summer? Oh, okay. She says she's speechless, Danny. Hey, Danny, I don't think you are garbage because aren't you the family's champ in the classic in the friendlies universe? Oh, speaking of universe, which has no segue, but Angelo tops out at 13,000 points. Tetris Time is at 759,000 points. Having to do a bit of a dig. Nice T-spin there for Tetris Time. Needs to open up the well, but just has some block pieces there. Now reopens it up. Can we get a long bar for Tetris Time? The answer is yes. Tetris for Tetris Time. And another one. 831,000 points at 61% Tetris rate. Tetris Time is on pace for another early max out. And we do have the bells ready. Oh, we got Topher A Plays in chat saying, go Summer. Hey, Topher. Ninja over here. Okay. Ooh, Tetris Time dealing with the... Okay, there you go, Tetris. 932,000 points for Tetris Time. And another one, 966. About a Tetris will do. I know, Ninja with 100 points. I'm playing with my mind. And a max out for Tetris Time. Woo! Ninja's so good that he could play Tetris without even the controller. No hands. 310 there earlier, as you saw from 310. 2 max outs for Tetris Time. Okay, Summer Burst with a nice 100% Tetris rate is at 60,000 points. There you go. We got 6 Tetrises in a row for Summer Burst. Keeping the board nice and accommodating. Okay, need something in the middle. A J will do. There's a J, and is now Tetris ready. Look at this. That's 8 Tetrises in a row for Summer Burst. 8 Tetrises in a row. No burn so far. And a setup for Tetris. Another Tetris. 9 Tetrises in a row for Summer Burst. Oh, a little bit of a hang there. I want to see how... Oh, okay. I love the resolves there for Summer Burst. I'm going to keep counting it because she's on a roll. 9 Tetris. Can we get 10 Tetrises in a row? Set up very high. Is she going to take her first burn? 13-piece drought, 14-piece drought, 15-piece droughts, and a long bar. Tetris for Summer Burst. 10 Tetrises in a row. Can we get 11? We got 11 Tetrises in a row. Oh, almost double flip there. Gave me a heart attack there. Can we get 11? No, we got 11 Tetrises in a row. Now can we get 12? Needs to set up. Oh, okay, I like that. Ooh, Tetris time stacking up very high. Sorry, I'm just amazed with Summer Bursts. What is this? I'm losing count. 12 Tetrises in a row for Summer Burst. Still not taking her first burn yet. Is set up to be Tetris ready. Gonna go for 13. Lucky number 13. 13 Tetrises in a row for Summer Burst. Oh my goodness. 14 Tetrises in a row. She keeps going. Is she gonna transition flawlessly? A perfect transition. Okay. Oh, come on. Give her some good pieces. Oh no, there's an takes her first burn. Okay, that was a nice, what was it? 14 Tetrises? 14 Tetrises, and after that got her first burn, but still on a really nice pace there. 181,000 points. Angelo is at level 10, doing a level 10 start. 69,000 points. Hey now. A Tetris will beat his prior kicker. Let's try. Oh, okay. The O shows up. The moment you have a jagged board, they say, you know what? I'll give you an O piece for that. That's RNG for you. Ooh, Tetris time. Doing Tetris things. Ooh, okay. Gets the long bar over. Can we get another? Can we downstack out of this situation? But the pieces are not cooperating with them. But he is making do with what he has. And oh my gosh, Tetris time still digging. Long bar dependent. Gets the long bar. And gets the long bar all the way to the left. Is he gonna get out of this? I believe he is. Now he just needs another piece. Okay, nice burns. A few more burns to open it up. Okay, I see it. Nice long bar flat. Has a tuck kind of setup, but opts not to. Okay, Tetris time. Opens up the right wall. Set up to be Tetris ready. There it is. Finally, Tetris for Tetris time. 436,000 points. About to transition to level 20, which will have no speed increase because he is starting at level 19. Oh, Summer Burst. Dealing with an 18-piece drought. 19-piece drought. Could use the pieces to open up the well. 21-piece drought. 22-piece drought. 23-piece drought. Oh, and the moment she blocks the well, the long bar shows. Story of our lives. Okay, we have about 40 minutes left into this qualifier. Oh, Tetris time back up high, dealing with another drought of himself. Okay. Needs to. Oh, long bar dependent there in the middle. Okay, filling it in. Uh-oh, the stream died. Okay, we're back live. Okay. Uh-oh, Tetris time. Needs to open up this well. There it is. Open up. Now needs a long bar, but losing a lot of pace there. Tetris for Tetris time. 620,000 points. Set up for another Tetris. Angelo trying to dig out of this situation. Oh, nice placements. Just needs an L or a J. There it is. But the board is starting to get compromised. If he gets out of this, we all got to give him a little boom on chat. Oh, and I kind of maybe commentated cursed it. Oh, 105,000 points for Angelo. That's a new kicker there for him. Okay, Summer Burst already transitions. Is at level 12, 375,000 points. Needs roughly 100 more thousand points to beat her kicker. But with that 87% Tetris rate, it is doable. Nick Applesauce says Summer Burst is such an icon. An icon. OMG. Oh, Tetris time with a max out there at level 30. Woo! Max out. Sorry, I am so amazed with just Summer Burst's dig right now. I gotta pay attention on top right now as well. Yeah, watching all 4 boards at the same time, or in this case, 3 gameplays at the same time, can be a lot. Oh, wait, there's 4. Ugh. Oh, Summerburst dealing with a dig there. Now is at 18 speeds. Oh no. Can she get out of it? That placement there were nothing. And no, she's about to top out 432,000 points. She just needed a Tetris and a half to beat her kicker. But that was a good run for Summer Burst on her second game, getting 14 Tetrises in a row. Yeah, for anyone who can, feel free to contribute to the prize pool here. I'm going to do what they did last 3 years ago. If we can get it to $500, we could give the top 8 some prize money here. Funny thing, my debut here 3 years ago, I was in the top 8, and my first ever competition did get prize money. So we're going to keep that tradition. Yes, thank you, Danny, for the command. Yeah, exclamation matcherino. We are at 25,000. Oh, sorry, 25,000. I wish that was CTWC. $25. I was a few zeros off. Okay, we're about to reach the 30-minute mark, so halfway towards this qualifier. Tetris time with a top out, 397,000 points. Are you going to report that kicker? He will. Yes, there are still some codes left in the matcherino. Thank you, Danny, for redeeming one of them. Sometimes all you got to do is just sign in and you already give us one of those free coupons. Ooh, Summer Burst, a little bit high there, but getting out of this situation, opening up the well. Now can we just get a long bar? Not with this 15-piece drought yet. Oh, okay, that square did not go all the way over, but the wall is still open. There it is. Tetris for Summer Burst. Danny, thank you for the $5 contribution. We are now at $30 and I can't read that. 63 cents. Ooh, Angelo dealing with a 28-piece drought. Gets a long bar, but not able to utilize it for a Tetris. Okay, Tetris for Tetris time is at 208,000 points. Again, doing the level 19 starts. Oh, wait, there was a comment there? Oh, I have to read comments. That's right, Danny. It says there, yeah, Tetris. Fizzy Cola, thank you for the contribution. Nick Applesauce as well, and Danny Lum 12. Yeah, you see, redeem those coupons. Thank you. Speaking of thank you, can we thank RNG maybe if Summer Burst can get out of this situation? Almost. Oh, okay. I like that placement over there. Okay, burning. But every burn is just blocking that well. Need something perfect. Okay, that T is perfect. Oh, I love this down stacking from Summer Burst. Okay, oh, I like the vision there. There's a long bar and there's a Tetris. Wow, that was so catastrophic there for Summer Burst, but gets out of that situation. You got to admit, that was a good dig there for Summer Burst. Tetris for Tetris time. And Angelo has 62,000 points. I got to pay attention with all games. Oh, okay, now Tetris time is dealing with a little bit of a dig. Almost out of it. Getting all the pieces left and right as needed. 2 more burns to open up the well. Nice double. There's a long bar and a Tetris for Tetris time. 396,000 points. Make that 420 exact. Look at that. Speaking of cleanup, Danny, Angelo's going to need some cleanup of his own if he could get out of this situation. Oh, no. Tops out at 65,000 points. Okay, we are at 31 minutes now. And another contribution there from Ensign Sky. Thank you for the contribution. 25 cents. Tetris time having a bit of a dirty stack there. A big hole in column 4. Yes. That long bar only burned a single. Another long bar will just burn a single again. And now Tetris time is just going to have to burn some more. Question is the tournament happening, the whole tournament? The answer will be yes. If we have more than 16 players, we're just going to do a round 0 that may happen on or off screen. And we'll just go from there. This place will not close until 2 a.m. So we have plenty of time. Speaking of time, Tetris time needs to get out of this situation. Doing some of the burns there. 525,000 points at level 22. This is hurting his pace a little bit. Oh, Summer Burst kind of needs to get out of her situation. Opening up the well. Okay, she has no more situation. In fact, her board is nice and clean there. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 194,000 points for Summer Burst. Okay, Angelo is cleaning up. Needs either an S spin or a L tuck. So, or J tuck. I mean J tuck. There's the S spin setup. Nope. Just waited for the J tuck. Tries to not to do any burns except for that double with that square. But it's set up to be Tetris ready. Another double. It's still okay. You're still Tetris ready. Now you're long bar dependent. Okay, goes for the Tetris first. Now needs another long bar to fill in that dependency. Okay, nice double. Oh, Tetris time. Stacking dangerously high. Oh, dead drops that piece. Oh, no, dead drops another T. Can he get out of it? And the answer is no. 621,000 points. That is going to be a better kicker for Tetris time. Okay, Summer Burst is at level 15 now. 5 more lines until the level 18 speeds kick in. If you're wondering why we call it level 18 speeds, it's because that's what the same speed also. 16, 17, and 18 have the same speed. Okay, Summer Burst keeping the board low. She is going to need a lot of Tetrises to beat her prior kicker. Okay, Danny, thank you for being here on chat. Got to get some breakfast, plays Tetris boss battles in about an hour. Okay. Okay, we are at the 27-minute mark now. Uh-oh. Angelo dealing with a little piece there. Lost dash with that long bar. Couldn't get it all the way over. Sketched Purple. Hey, thank you for the contribution. 25 cents. Sketch Purple also is helping with the modern Tetris side as well. So if you want to go sign into or the Hummingbird's Nest, I don't know if they're live yet, but that's where they will be streaming the modern Tetris games. Ooh, Tetris time. Okay, dealing with another dig here. Okay, nice placements to not add any weight to those holes. Set up for Tetris and Tetris for Tetris time. 214,000 points. And another one, make that at 238. Angelo now is set up for Tetris. There's a long bar and there's a Tetris. Oh, top out for Summer Burst. 56,000 points. Not a better kicker yet. But you are halfway there. Ooh, okay. T-spin there for Tetris time. Still long bar dependent on the left, but gets the long bar. That O is set up for Tetris and gets the long bar and a Tetris for Tetris time. Okay, Tetris time, again, is set up to be Tetris ready. Where's the long bar? There it is. Tetris for Tetris time. 342,000 points. 366,000 points. Tetris time is just getting for non-long bar droughted. But I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Because sometimes you might get all the long bars now, but later on when you need them. Ooh, Angelo dealing with a bit of a hole there. Gonna need to do some digging. Okay, very dependent board. Needs 2 long bars for column 8 and 10. Blocks column 10. Oh, and then the long bar, of course, shows up. Oh, no. Gonna top out at 44,000 points. Ooh, Tetris time. Dead drops a long bar that could have been used to burn, but still gets out of his situation and gets a long bar. After this first session, we're going to have a very big second session, meaning you're going to see more scores up here. Okay, Summer Burst, nice tuck of that piece, and the Tetris ready, gets a long bar and a Tetris. 54,000 points for Summer Burst. DS Allure says, good luck, have fun, everyone. Thank you. With all the contributions for the matcherino, we are at $31.88. Ooh, okay. Angelo gonna have to kind of get out of his situation. Okay, I see the burns. He is making way with those pieces. Okay. Nice placements. Okay, Tetris time is at level 22 now. Okay, that piece burns, but still adds weight to that hole. Needs the other. Okay, there you go. Reopens up that well with that piece, and with that long bar, only gets a split triple, but enough to keep the board situated. Tetris time now with a Tetris 818,000 points. 818. That's another area code here in this California. LA to be exact. I'm going to have all the LA area codes here. These scores. Uh-oh, Angelo gonna top out at 25,000 points. Tetris time now has some digs to do. Yeah, Tetris time says that hole's in the worst spot. I agree. But how is he gonna resolve it? Okay, putting that piece just adds another weight to it, but that double opens up that hole. Now needs something to burn down. Okay, that S only still adds weight to it. Reopens it up. Can we get a long bar for Tetris time? Come on. Where is it? There it is. There's a Tetris for Tetris time. 924,000 points. Another Tetris. 956,000 points. Score's going lower. Imagine. Okay, Tetris time has a dependency. Goes for the dependency first over the Tetris, even though he was Tetris ready. But now it's doing some burns. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Oh, come on. A few more 100 points. That burn does it. Max out for Tetris time. He is at 4 max outs now. Trashman of Tetris on chat says, boom. I think he's here. I got some questions for you since you're here. Do you know more about Angelo than I do? He's your brother? Oh, okay. So do share. What's this Tetris rivalry here between siblings?
We kind of just like, we take turns like playing on the CRT sometimes when we're home. So, I mean, there's really not much to it.
So I'm assuming because you have the better scores, you've been hogging the CRT more than he has?
You know what? Yeah. Maybe I'll give him more time on there whenever we get home. Yeah. But I play mostly on my computer, on my emulator, so yeah.
Yeah, needs that CRT practice. Okay, we got about less than 20 minutes left now into this qualifier. So Nick Applesauce says, word on the street is that Tetris time is the Wayne Gretzky of Tetris. Do we agree? Tetris time says, who's that? Wayne Gretzky? That's basketball, I think, right? Hockey. Oops. Larvae with a fact check from Ninja. What is it? Cheating. I cannot read the rest of the username. Thank you for the contribution. If we still got some coupons left, feel free to click, sign in, and get that 25 cents. We need all the sponsor quests here. We are at $32 now. Again, if we can get this up to $500, we can get the top 8 some prize money. Okay, Summer Burst is at level 12 now, 126 lines, 4 more lines into the level 15 speeds kick in. She is on pace to beat her kicker before the level 19 kicks in, of course. Oh, Tetris Time dealing with a 22-piece drought and counting. After 25 pieces, Tetris Time gets the long bar and a Tetris. Oh, common 440M. Not sure if the matcherino link is working there. I should probably paste it. I should probably do that on the YouTube chat. Press Control C. Oh, there's the Nightbot. It's just delayed. Never mind. I wonder why Nightbot decided to be late on the YouTube chat there. Speaking of chat, oh no, Angelo fails the long bar over. Yeah, working with DAS is not as easy as it looks. If you look at it and says, oh, I could make that, I dare you. Get the game and try it out. Nightbot taking a break on YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure if you type in exclamation matcherino on Twitch, it's going to be faster. Okay, Tetris Time is at 622,000 points. Oh, Vent in the Sky, thank you again for the contribution. We are getting those sponsor quests, I believe. Oh, and I'm hearing, I think I'm supposed to be doing some ad reads here, but we just want to thank the Tetris Company. We want to thank TGM4. We want to thank Cooper's Esports Gaming Center here for allowing us to have the regional here. It's been 3 years since we had a SoCal regional. Yeah, comment says, just process delay with chatbot sometimes. It's all right. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, and we also have sponsorships from Red Bull. Oh, Summer Burst. Oh, no, level 19 is at 510. That is going to be a better kicker for her. I can barely survive on level 19 with DAS. Yeah, DAS is challenging. But speaking of DAS, there's another shout out I need to give out. Jonas Cup is happening in October, and in about 2 weeks, CTWC DAS in Germany is also going to be happening. Oh, Tetris Time. Okay. I thought he was about to get droughted, but did get the long bar on time. 338,000 points for Tetris Time. A few more Tetrises will give him that max out. One more Tetris and change will give him the max out. I was going to say one more Tetris. Imagine he just gets one more Tetris and tops out. So Ninja, you said one more Tetris. I said Tetris and change. He did get his change with those lines, but is that enough change? Okay, that is enough change now with all those burns and a drought. 19-piece drought, 20-piece drought. Long bar, don't do this. Come on. Okay, there's a long bar, but not when he needed it. Okay, very dependent board now. Is he going to sell his board for this long bar? Of course, it's still not showing. He has 3 more lines until transition, 2 more lines, 1 more line. Just give him the long bar now. There it is. Max out before the kill screen. Max out number 5 for Tetris time. And we have 13 more minutes left until this qualifier. I believe that could be 2 good games if you're going to go for max outs. So, again, we have the Summer of DAS at CTWC at Germany. If you are planning on going there, we will have some of the Americans going to the CTWC DAS. Meme is confirmed to go. I believe Fractal is going. And Blue Scooty, Andy, his dog. Oh, of course, Vince. Game Scout's going to be there, so a lot of Americans going to finally go to the CTWC DAS. Will the championship go to America this year? Who knows? Find out in 2 weeks. Speaking of weak, Tetris Time is not weak in getting these Tetrises. 69% Tetris rate there. Hey now. And there's a Tetris for, double flip from Tetris Time, but nice burn. Easily burns that diving board. Tetris Time setting up for a row 3 dirty Tetris, and boom, Tetris for Tetris Time. I haven't said boom in a while, or at all. Okay, Angelo now having another dependent board there. Okay, I'll look once it's clean again and comment on it. Okay, Summer Burst now. Right here on the bottom right of your screen is at 148,000 points. Okay, I have to comment that there was a 22-piece drought there for Angelo, but handles it like a champion. Opens up the well. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. That's a nice comment right there. Yes, TT doing TT things. And Tetris Time dealing with a drought, but using the non-long bar pieces to burn and open up the well. There it is. Long Tetris for Tetris Time. 407,000 points for Tetris Time. Okay, Angelo clears up the well. Oh, setting up for a tuck. A nice J tuck there. Getting the right pieces. Now can we get rewarded with a long bar? And the answer is yes. Tetris for Angelo. 81,000 points. Okay, Summer Burst. Opening up the well now. Is Tetris ready? Has a nice 73% Tetris rate. Another Tetris for Angelo. 94,000 points. And another one. And with that Tetris, Angelo beats his kicker. Can he go any higher? Or how much higher can he go? Of course, when you comment something, okay, the long bar dependent gets a long bar and his Tetris ready. Can we get a long bar? There it is, Tetris. 121,000 points for Angelo at level 10. Has an LJ dependency down the middle, needs an L or a J or maybe even a long bar. Does not wait for it, but guess what showed up right there? An L and a J or J. Okay, there's a long bar dependency in column 3, fills it in. Ooh, Tetris time stacking very high there. Okay, Summer Burst tops out at 2:08. Still has time to play some games. We got 8 minutes left. Oh, and we got a direct contribution for Vent in the Sky. Let's go TT in the comments. And we are now at $37. So again, if we could get $500, we're going to pay out to the top 8. This will be a 16, potentially 16 player bracket. If more, we'll just do some round 0 matches. No silver this time, sadly. Karen Joe says, happy to see a fellow woman there. Yes, Summer Burst is playing Tetris. And Summer Burst gets a Tetris. Ooh, Tetris time. Dealing with the drought. Opens up the well. Tetris for Tetris time. 849,000 points. Can get an early max out here. Oh, of course, after I say something, he hangs a piece. Oh, Tetris time. Needs something for the left. Okay, nice pieces there. Set up to be Tetris ready. There's a Tetris. 915,000 points. We can potentially see a level 26 max out there for Tetris time. Fills in the long bar dependency over the Tetris, but gets rewarded with another long bar. 947,000 points for Tetris time. 201 lines. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 979,000 points. Oh, no. Double flips a long bar, but easily burns it off. And there's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Max out for Tetris time. Max out number 6. Woo! We got 6.5 minutes left. That is enough for one. That is enough for one more good game. Tetris time. That's enough for one good game. I don't know why you're still doing level 19 starts. Oh, okay. If you can get an early max out at level 19 speed, he could get another max before the qual ends. 160,000 points for Angelo. That's a new kicker there for him. We got Larvae here doing the score checks and the qual. Great job. Much appreciated. With small regionals, a lot of people do double duties, but we got a good team here. Speaking of team, Tetris time, that is not the Tetris rate you want, but you are getting some Tetrises and increasing that Tetris rate to get that early max out. TT is obviously going to be the first seed if there are no top other players. Well, QB plays. I hate to break your bubble. I believe we had a player here who is here by the name of Naui, did get a higher seed than Tetris time in his own regional, in the Vegas regional. Oh, Kirby got the number 1 seed that time. Dom the Tom, hello. How are you doing? These comment says, these regional events are so fun. Too shame I can't attend any of them. I'm in Australia. You know what? I believe there should be someone in the Tetris community that's from Australia that should be hosting some events there, right? Wiley, if you're on chat, you need to host one. They're asking for an Australia regional. And with regionals, small regionals, you're almost guaranteed to be in the bracket. Just don't go to a regional where you have a lot of top tier players, of course. Okay, we got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. I like that it's not all pros. It helps. It helps feel it real. Pros scare me. Yeah, tell me about this. I had to face Meme at Genesis. I was literally the last seed in the gold. at Genesis. Oh, Angelo gets a longboard over, but the other piece hangs. Okay. You still have time for one good game. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Ooh, Tetris Time tops us at 3:02. Okay, so Tetris Time has time for one more game. One more max out. Potentially gets the 7th max out. He has 2 minutes to think about it. 2 minutes to warm up a little bit. And who do I see here at the crowd? It's the CEO himself, Vince Clemente. By the way, did you meet the other Clementes here? There are other Clementes in here. No, there's a Spencer Clemente here and Gino Clemente. Okay, Tetris Time doing the last game at level 18. Okay, Summer Burst transitions to level 11 now. This is potentially her last game. Or could get one more game if she tops out, but I don't think so with the score she has right now. She can get a better kicker. Oh no, Angelo tops out at 32,000 points. You still have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Less than 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Okay, if you are gonna play, if you do want to reset your game, now is the time because you got about a minute left. Tetris Time with a T hang. Is he gonna play it or reset it? I think he's gonna reset it. He has 1 minute left. Last minute for this last max out. Oh, why? We were just talking about you. Someone's asking for an Australia regional. You got to make it happen. Oh, yeah. So Wiley says he is trying. Trust me. And if you build it, they will come. That is true. Getting all the gears for it. Okay, 20 seconds left. Less than 20, about 20 seconds left until the end of this first qualifier round. Ooh, Tetris with a double spin there with the S. Okay, tops out. You got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Time's up. If you are playing your game, play it now. And this is your last game. Yes, they can finish their game, JC. After this, we're going to get the second session started at 1:15. That gives us only roughly 5-ish minutes to warm up. Maybe I'll give them a little bit more time just to be nice. We just start a little bit later. Trying to get, okay, I see it, Wiley. So this event that I'm doing is having both modern and classic. So you get the best of both worlds. If you like classic, come here and play classic. If you like modern, we have modern here. Uh-oh. Angelo needs to down stack out of this situation. Okay, Summer Burst is at level 17. About to reach level 18. Okay, there's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 421,000 points for Summer Burst. She is on the verge of beating her kicker. Setting up for a delay burn. Gets the Z piece all the way over. Gets the other Z piece over. Takes a double. A triple. Dealing with a bit of a drought there. After 18 pieces, she gets the long bar and a Tetris 450,000 points. Oh, Summer Burst is at level 19 now. She could play it safe and just line out, keeping the board low. Okay, needs something for that left. Oh no, early dash shift. Oh no, and I think that might be GG's. 456,000 points. Does not beat her prior kicker, but Summer Burst is at the second seed for the first session. Okay. I believe Tetris Time is the last one now, right? Oh, one more. Angela has one more game? Okay. Don't top out. Oh no, Angelo's gonna top out at 64,000 points. But Angelo, you are in the third seed in this qualifier. Woo! And now we got last but not least, Tetris time. 62% Tetris rates. Ooh, Tetris time with a hang of a piece there. Okay, Tetris time. Setting up for a dirty Tetris. A little bit risky there. But gets another dirty Tetris there for Tetris time. Is he going to clean up this board? Because he's reaching a Jory Parker turn. 100 lines now. Yeah, so if there's anyone from Australia right now, talk to Wiley, and they will try to get a regional there soon. Speaking of soon, Tetris time is soon to be transitioning. Can he get the right pieces before this transition? Uh-oh. That pieces are not helping out. Okay, needs an L. Okay, the long bar helps. Now needs a J. Where is this long bar? Oh my god, he's okay. He's about to get out of this. But he has about 13 lines left into transition. Okay, opens up the well. There it is. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Whew, that was so close. 421,000 points. Make that 444 with that Tetris. And another one. Transitions at 468. Not a high transition, but still max outable. Can we get a T for a T-spin? Of course, when you set one up, it's going to take forever to show up. And there it is. The moment you block the T-spin setup, it's not there. Ooh, okay. Tetris time going for another dirty Tetris. This is his last game. Can he get this last? Can he ink out this last max out? There it is. Another Tetris. Another committing to this row 3 dirty Tetrises. I say just play it. You're making it work. And another, okay, brings it down to a row 2 dirty Tetris. Okay, set us up for another. Is it showing up? Another drought. 23-piece drought, 24-piece droughts, and a Tetris for Tetris Time. 590,000 points for Tetris Time. Oh, Tetris Time going for a higher Dirty Tetris setup. And I think this is a row 5. Okay, no, never mind. He doesn't want to go for a row 5 Dirty Tetris. He wants to get out of that row 5 Dirty Tetris and bring it back to a row 2 Dirty Tetris. 641,000 points for Tetris Time. Oh, double flip. Oh, could have done a spin tuck there, but decides not to. Oh, okay. I like the vision there. But that long bar only gives him a triple. $658,000 points at level 25. Needs to be a little bit more aggressive if he does not want to play on kill screen. But we know he has kill screen play, but with those hangs, uh-oh. Okay, I see. Okay. We see the vision. Okay, there's a triple. Oh, he is going to have to do some kill screen play now. But it's okay. He has that kill screen play there. In this case, thrill screen play. Opens up column 2. Can we get a column 2 Tetris? Yes. 725,000 points. Oh, this is going to be a long kill screen play to get to that level. To get that max out. And because of that, Tetris Time is going to cause the session 2 to start late. Imagine he just lines it all out. Okay, 768,000 points into thrill screen. Oh, sets up for a dirty triple. Could have gone set up for a dirty Tetris, but again, not going to risk it. Long bar dependent in column 7. Another triple. The good news about these qualifiers, there is no double kill screen. Okay, cleaning it up. Just lining it out. 815,000 points. Not setting up any Tetrises. Because he doesn't need to. But he did it anyways. Oh, LJ dependent. Hang up that piece. Oh, this is going to be so hard to clean out. Oh, that left side is going to be so hard to deal with. But 868,000 points. That is a better kicker for Tetris Time. So we are going to go ahead and take a little break. And then at 1:30, we'll go ahead and start session 2. So for anyone who's doing session 2, feel free to warm up. You have 15 minutes. 15 minutes of warm up. Is there a cyber CYZ here?
Hello, Sandy. Bye bye. I'm on a high chair. I'm able to actually be tall enough to be on camera now. That's enough for me. I gotta go. Is there going to be any sound soon? Once the qualifier starts, we had a TV issue where one game was being displayed on 2 TVs instead of 1 TV. But now we got that figured out. Ninja is getting Nestor Shan set up. We have the scoreboard and judges ready, and our 4 players are warming up. On the board, we're going to be having Oscar, Naui, Trashman, and what's your name? Benny. Oh, you're Benny. Nice to meet you, Benny. I saw you on the Google Sheets. Yeah, I'll go a little lower. That seems to be a little bit better. Oh, good. I thought I was muted. I want to say thank you to everybody that's contributed to the matcherino. We're at $37.38, covering 2 people to get in here. But it will be a 1-hour qual, scheduled a little late because I decided to go all the way to 32
and not get a max out
at 800K. So it was all for nothing. Oh, hello, Aeon Tucker. How's it going? I saw you followed the other day. Thank you. We are going to be having more than 4 qualifiers. So we do have 4 CRTs on the side that will not be displayed. However, they will be reported on the spreadsheet. The other 4, of course, are on the stage. Doing good myself. Can you hear the squeaky chair, man? Karen wants Summerburst to win. We'll see what happens. Over here in the background, we got legendary Vince Clemente and Freed. Not much going on YouTube. Vent in the Sky, thank you, by the way, for the $5 donation. Let's go, TT. And the $5 donation for Cox Danny J. $5. Yeah, Tetris. It's the black hair for me. Well, my hair has grown a bit. You can honestly tell if you watched me at Genesis or other regionals. I'm always not sure when I should cut it. All right. Well, how many players we got qualified?
5.
Oh, you're the only one on the side? So 5? 6? All right. When all 5 players are ready, please put a thumbs up, and we can finally start. We got a thumbs up from Naui, Oscar, Trashman, Benny, and a ready from Ninja. All right, let's get a count down. 5. Wait. Oh, you ready? Okay. It's okay. All right, session number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Buko! And we're off. Benny pushed it out for 5 points. Oh, just pushing down in general to prevent the tie, I guess. It seems that now he also pushed out 1 point. I'm not really sure why. And it's not exactly a 1 point difference. That doesn't go into your max up. Everybody's doing level 18 starts. And every player has a Tetris on the board. Benny's... All right, all players are about 20 lines in. And right now in the lead in the pack, Trashman. Sorry, Oscar takes 125,000 at 29 lines. Benny over here trying to dig this out. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just trying to figure out that hole. Not sure what he's listening to, but I'm sure he's got him locked into the zone. And we got a dirty left wheel set up. Tetris for Trashman. Waiting for the bar. Gets one for the dirty triple. Where's the bar? Needs to get a J for left. Gets it over. Misses the T-tuck. And boom, Tetris for Trashman. And another Tetris for Trashman. And is looking to clear that hole. Meanwhile, we have a 300-point separation between Oscar and Howie. 175,000 for both players. It's almost like they're in a real match. Maybe that's why now he's pushing down. And a dirty Tetris for Oscar. All right, Trashman getting a little high up. Looking to get the dirty Tetris. Dirty Tetris for Trashman.
He's on this one.
Oh. You know what? Let me know when now he tops out so I don't get in his way.
Actually, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's all good. All right. And in the YouTube chat, we have Cow, and he says moo. With the period at the end. Dirty Tetris for Trashman. I like what I see. Great games from all four players. All crossed the 200,000 mark. Well, now we in the lead at 315,000. Now he is in fact qualifying. Another move, question mark for Cow from YouTube. Trashman looking to get this Quatris, the Annawell. Actually, Annawell's left well. Tetris for Trashman. Now we're looking to clean up these holes. Needs a Z or T piece for the left. Oh, it has to plug it up, but that's okay. Gets a nice square. Trashman a little high up on the board. 22-piece drought. There's the long bar. Clears nothing. Takes the double with the T. Looking to burn it down. In a close game between Oscar and Nowie. 416,000. 300-point difference. How can it be this close? Oscar at a 70% Tetris rate, and Nowie at a 71% Tetris rate. Although he's not in the lead. He was losing by 300 points. Meanwhile, Benny looking to clear up these lines to get the Tetris well open. Has the well open. Burns a single. Boom, Tetris for Benny. And boom, Tetris for Trashman. Long bar dependency for Benny. Looking for the long bar. Gets it. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. And a Tetris for Nowie. 1,000-point difference between Oscar and Nowie. If this was a Tetris match, wow, it would be that competitive. Something to know is that it appears that Trashman transitions at 403,000 on level 19. It seems that Trashman does have the music selected for everybody to hear. Misses the T-spin, unfortunately. Needs to get that bar over. Gets it over. Uses the T-piece and the long bar to burn it down. Looking to clear these holes. Misses the square. Gets a nice J. Needs to get something over. Gets it over. I don't know. All right, dude with the glasses has it. Wait, what? No, that's not right. That's not. No, look at his game. There's no way he got a max out on level 30. If he got a max out on level 30, that would be history. For going beyond perfect. Oh, and Benny tops out 482,446. That's 482,446. Do you want that reported? All right, 482,446. All right, there seems to be a problem with Nestor's champs. Don't worry, Ninja. We're good. Actually, Ninja, if you topped out. Ninja, did you want that reported? All right, thanks, Reed. Meanwhile, it's still neck and neck between Oscar and Naui. 750 for Naui, 730 for Oscar. Looking to burn this down. Meanwhile, Naui's Tetris ready. So is Oscar, but has a bit of a hole. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. 766 to 781 Naui. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, no, because no, it's not possible to get a million at level 30. All right, and another pseudo max for Oscar for some reason. Now, this was actually possible. However, it looks like he's at 810,000. Meanwhile, Benny's starting his second game here at 71,000. Trashman getting a little help. Blocks the well, but gets a T piece. Needs the J, gets the J. Perfect pieces. Needs a piece for the right. Blocks the well, and I don't think he can get anything over, and that's going to be it for Trashman. 628, 560 for Trashman. Meanwhile, now we at 946 on 2026. One Tetris away from the max. Seems to have taken the lead from Oscar. However, Oscar is still on an amazing score at 916,000. Max out for Naui. Ring the bell, someone. The bell. Where'd the bell go? Yeah. There we go. All right, Oscar, sorry. About like a Tetris and like a 10th away. Oscar needs 4,000 points for the max. A Tetris will do it. Needs the bar. And that's going to do it. Max out for Oscar. Now we and Oscar, the second and third player to get a max in this tournament. And I'm sure we'll see many more to come. He's on a celebration screen. It seems that it is frozen, but what I can give you is my visual perspective. Now he's at 47,000 on 11 lines. All right, looks like it's back on track. Oh, no, top out for Trashman. Did a level 19 start, topping out 132,000. Benny at 195,000, leading the pack in this specific game. Ready for the Tetris, just needs a bar. And as Ninja says, story of my life, are we going to see it? Boom, Tetris for Benny. 220,000 at 69 lines. Hey, now. Now we're getting a bit high up. Gets the J over. Now needs a... He's able to get out of this with that J. Sorry, that long bar. Looking to burn that line. If he can break it down to this one hole, then he can open the well for a long bar to help clear this out. Oh, and another top off for Trashman. Looks like he was adjusting something. I don't think it was unintentional. And an interesting hang for Oscar. Had that T piece to the left. Gets a dirty double. Somehow it is still very close between Naui and Oscar. Both at 100,000 and 101,000. Why is this so close? All right, Trashman starting his next game, getting his rhythm going. And Benny over here, getting ready to pass the Joey Parker mark, as they call it, at 100 lines with that Tetris. So boom, simul Tetris for Trashman and Benny. And Benny's at 346. His kicker is 482. About a little over now with that Tetris, less than 100,000 to pass his kicker. Meanwhile, on the side stage, we do have Ninja at 145,000 on 35 lines. And boom, Tetris for Ninja. Can't see it, but that's what's going on. It would be nice if we did have a cam that would like show Ninja's game from like the corner. Meanwhile, we have Benny over here. Little high up, needs the bar. Bad S. Can still save it with the bar. Where's the long bar? Needs a J. Gets the bar left. Misses the long bar. Oh, unfortunate top out. And will not improve his kicker. But an amazing game for Benny. Seems that there's a drought for both now in Oscar for a little bit. However, Oscar's still experiencing that drought. Gets the long bar. Looking to burn this down to get the center wall going. He is playing conservative. So let's take a look at this. We got Roller Oscar, Roller Naui, and then Roller Trashman, Roller Benny. 4 rollers. And on the side stage, the tapper. On the dirty Tetris for Oscar. Oh, if he got that square first, he could have gotten it. Set up. Good pieces to get set up, but we needs the bar. 14-piece drought and counting. 18-piece. 19-piece. Boom, Tetris for Oscar and passing 300,000. Meanwhile, we have Naui over here at 328,000. Oscar trying to get out of this. Or perhaps maybe trying to set up. And is set up. Needs the bar. Can we get a bar? The draw is starting to count. 17. 18. 21 drought. And boom, Tetris for Oscar. Make sure if you're watching and are a fan of this, if you would like to go to the matcherino and for free, can use a coupon code. Simply pressing a button and we will get 25 cents. And a bit of a low transition here for now at 386. Looking for the bar. And boom, Tetris now passing 412,000. Meanwhile, Trashman, while having a great score, is having a bit of a nasty board. Looking to clean this up, get back on track. Because something to keep in mind is that Trashman is at 86 lines on level 18 still with 405,000. Now he is on 152 lines at 468,000. To give you a reference of the variety of score between Trashman's game and Naui's game. But now he has a 20, Trashman has a 20 plus piece drought. Needs to get something over. Oh, that doesn't burn anything. That's the one hole. Oh, 411,000. And that does not improve his kicker, unfortunately. Meanwhile, it looks like Ninja did start another game on level 18. Going for a dirty left wheel Tetris. Meanwhile, up at the top, it seems like we do have a competitive match. 518,000 for Oscar at level 21. That's a boom Tetris for Oscar. And then Naui, boom Tetris for Naui. And another Tetris for Naui, passing 613,000. Meanwhile, Benny trying to get back on track. 319,000 at 77 lines. Oscar having a little bit of a messy board, but did get that Tetris and is trying to burn this down. Gets the bar, burns a single. And meanwhile, Naui at 631,000. 48-piece drought for Naui. 50-plus drought for Naui. 58, 60, 62 drought, and he survives and immediately gets like 3 bars afterwards. Wow, the game can be brutal sometimes. But now he took it like a champ and survived. Needs to clear these holes, but is otherwise healthy. And Oscar going for a center well row, what is that? 8 Tetris at 687,000 on level 25. Now he's also Tetris ready. Waiting for the bar. Boom, Tetris for Naui, 752. 787. Well, this will require some kill screen. It is up to now if he does want to line out or if he does want to go for Tetrises. Regardless, this will be at the very least, a kicker for Naui. Experiencing a little bit of a drought. 20-piece drought, only a third of what he had earlier. And another Tetris, 860,000 for Naui, going into 29. Tetris red. No, sorry. That's a triple. Oh, no, that missed drop. Oh, no. Can he get something over? Gets level 30 and tops out 874,000. An amazing game from Naui. Meanwhile, it's not 868. So he did beat my kicker by about 5,000. But real quick, let's focus on Oscar, who's at 879, who also beat my kicker, by the way. Looking for this max. Oh, that's a bad misdrop. Needs a bar, and even with the bar, oh no, Oscar tops by 885. And they both have a better kicker than me. So if they do get 6 max outs, they will pass me. Did you get that down? Meanwhile, let's take our attention over to Benny, who is over at 575,000 at level 20. Looking for a bar and clear opens well. Tetris for Benny. Well, he did get that Tetris. Does create this like tiny Z hole at the bottom. Playing it safe. Trying to open this center well to clear these holes. And Vince has subscribed tier 1 for 38 months. Ring the bell. Contributing to his own company. Diazolor says game has jokes. The game does in fact have jokes. A 62-piece drought. Biggest joke of my life. Ooh, a bit of a flat long bar for Benny. Looking to clear it. Goes long bar flat on the right side. He needs some type of long bar. Opts to use the J. And is looking to open this to get Tetris ready. With that T-piece, clears the hole. Is Tetris ready? And boom, Tetris for Benny. Benny has passed his kicker. So at the very least, this will be a kicker for him. Oh, I should totally put this on the socials. Oh, hey, we got Ninja. 65,000 topped out.
Giving me scores out loud.
However, he is not last seed. 7th seed above Angelo. And meanwhile, let's focus on Benny, who's at 796. Will need kill screen. Okay. I guess I'll show it when Benny tops out. Okay. All right. Benny has that misdrop on the left. Is 3 lines away from kill screen. Needs a J or L for the right. And with that burn, level 29. Misses the J. Can't get a long bar over. Gets the long bar over. Needs another one immediately. Meanwhile, Trashman is also going to top out. And Benny gets a new kicker. 8:49, 2:45. GG's. And we have Shy Oof. Thank you for the slice of chicken pizza that one time, Trashman. You have anything to say about that? Or could be a distraction. I'll let him focus on the qual. Meanwhile, up at the top, another close one with Oscar at 362. Now we at 403 with that Tetris 426. Oscar trying to clear up these holes. Oh, are you able to take off my this is the text.
Oh, the text.
Yeah. It should be able to like commenting text or something. Here you go. Right com name. Right com name. Left com name? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, boom, Tetris for Oscar. And gets the J tuck. Now we a bit of pie. Could use a long bar. Blocks the well in order to maintain board health. Oh, bad S's. Needs a long bar now or something for the right. Gets the bar over. Can he get something over to the left? That might be. Gets the J over. Oh, my. Survival. Oh, no. Now he tops out at 477 and does not improve his kicker. Meanwhile, Oscar's still going at 487. Looking to transition with a mid to high 500. And down at the bottom, a close one. 147 Trashman to Benning's 145. 33 and 34 Lions. So we are in the qualifying stage. The tournament is set to start, I believe, at 3 or 4 p.m. I'm not sure. I believe it's 3. Because we do have one more qualifying session after this. The timer is at 36 minutes and 20 seconds. For those of you qualifying. Meanwhile, up at the top, Oscar only won at level 19. Transitions at 546. Has a 16-piece drought. Tetris ready. Waiting for the bar. 26-piece drought. 28-piece. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Meanwhile, Benny is up top looking to clear this open. For the center well, dirty center well. Question is, can he get the pieces? Gets that J over. Misses the L. No, it's so tight. Oh, and Benny tops out 189. Meanwhile, Oscar at level 22 at 683,000. Now 700,000. Looking to threaten a second max. Can we get the bar? Bar for Oscar. And boom, Tetris for Oscar. 769 at level 23 for Oscar. And another Tetris for Oscar, 798. Meanwhile, the rest of the players are still on level 18. Trasherman at 310,000 has a bit of a dirty well, looking to perhaps set up for the dirty Tetris. Can we get a bar for Trashman? Can we get a bar? 13-piece drought. Gets the bar. Boom, dirty Tetris for Trashman. Does not go for the tuck, but opens the well. Is looking to clean this down. Meanwhile, up at the top, Oscar is at 870 at level 25. 130,000 points away from the max. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. 903 at level 26. Oh, a bad S for Oscar. A lot of S's there. Another S. But it is okay because he is at level 26. Does have the runway and is looking to burn this down to build for more Tetrises. Needs 3 more. Meanwhile, we do also have Naui, who is at 315,000. Does have a bit of a tuck situation going on. Needs a J. Plugs it with a square because he did not get the J. And has a T-spin open. And is trying to burn this down. Meanwhile, Oscar, less than a Tetris away. 1 Tetris will do it. And there's a long bar. Boom. Tetris for Oscar. Second max out. Takes second seed. GG's to Oscar. Oh. All right, and we got a transition. 401,000 for Trashman. Centerable Tetris for Trashman. Looking to improve his kicker of 628,000. We do have another qualifying session after this. Trashman up and behind. Misses the bar. Oh, misses the second bar. Oh, and Trashman tots out 438 and will not improve his kicker. But a great game from Trashman. Meanwhile, we have now... Oh, was going to get a dirty Tetris. Plugs it with that Z. Is getting droughted anyways. Looking to clean this up. Get dirty Tetris ready. Is dirty Tetris ready. Wonder off the bottom. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. 408 at 113 lines. Looking to transition very soon. Did I say Oscar? Oh, my. Well, Oscar's still 116. I got a feeling that we're going to have a little bit of a battle between the top, Oscar and Naui. Naui is looking to take the second seed once again. This chair is so squeaky, man. Like, you can hear it on the microphone. That's how squeaky it is. All players on level 18. Now he's 5 lines away from transition, where the Tetris speeds get 50% faster. He has a little bit of a drought. That doesn't burn anything. Has 3 lines to go. Just needs the J. Gets the J. Will transition it up at the top. 445. Uses the long bar instead of the J. Needs a bar right now. Is able to burn this down. Uses a J. A little bit of a dig here for Naui. 451,000 at level 20. Is Tetris ready? Where's the bar? 15-piece drought. Needs something for the right to burn. Boom, Tetris for Naui. And another Tetris for Naui. 507,000. Gets the tuck. And another Tetris for Naui. Looks like I got a text message. No. All right, 597,000 for Naui at level 22. Meanwhile, up at the bottom, Benny, 413, looking to transition again to level 19. Is 1 line away from transition. Is Tetris ready? Waiting for the bar. And boom, Tetris for Benny. 439 transition. And another Tetris for Benny. All right. Now he's trying to clear up these holes that have now formed on level 24. He's at 6666 on level 24. The devil's number, as they say. Is on level 25. 43-piece drop for Naui. What is going on? Naui was in a dig, so it wasn't too lethal, but now we getting a 40-piece drought. Not to mention, a game or two ago was at a 62-piece drought. The game is being ruthless. Now he is at 682. Similar to that other game with the big droughts. Lowering the Tetris rate. and he is trying to open this well. Does have holes to clear up. Needs a J. Has to block it with an S instead. Has the dirty triple ready. Burns it down with the J. Is approaching level 29. Is now at level 27. 700,000 at level 27 for Naui. Meanwhile, up at the bottom, we got 627,000 for Benny. Now he is clean. Needs the J. Does not get it. Has to plug the well. Goes into 29. Oh, misses the long bar for the burn. Needs another long bar right now. Gets the T-piece over. Needs to get something over to that left. Gets it. What is this drought? 20-piece. Oh, my unfortunate drought. What can you do when you're waiting for the bar for that long? That was not a good piece sequence at all for Naui. He did everything he could. Toss out 734 and will not improve his kicker. Meanwhile, at 700,000 at level 26, Benny. Boom, Tetris for Benny. 734. Looking to improve his kicker of 849. We'll have to play a little bit of kill screen in order to get the max out. Another Tetris for Benny. 769. Meanwhile, Trashman building for his life. Oh no, Trashman tops at 397. Benny with some misdrops. Has a 22-piece drought. Needs long burn out. Can he get over it? Misses it. No. Benny tops out 772 and will not improve his kicker. But an amazing game in an unfortunate drought. Is there an attendance list? There is. It is on the... there is an attendance list. It is in the CTWC Discord if you are in that. If you're not in that, I honestly don't know how else to get it. But we do have another qualifying session after this one. I do not know who's in it, except I believe Reed is in it, who was here taking some great photos for us. Oh, we do have Vince, Packy, Reed, Barrett. Bit of a bigger group on the third session. And we've got a 19-star for Trashman. Looking to change things up. And meanwhile, let's take a look over at Oscar, our current number 2 seed, at 683 at level 23. Looking for a column 9 Tetris. Does need the bar. Gets it. 700,000. Meanwhile, now he has a 22-piece drought. Is waiting for that bar. 26-piece drought. 27. Boom, Tetris for Naui. Oscar looking to threaten a third max out. We are at 25 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Oscar a little high up. Burns the square and the J. Needs J for the right. Gets it. Oscar does have a kicker of 885, which is both higher than Tetris time. Does not go for the dirty Tetris. Gets it ready, I guess. Needs a bar. No. Like 5 J's and L's and not a bar to be seen. Oscar does not improve his kicker and tops out 758. Not necessarily too much of a drought, but an atrocious sequence. Meanwhile, over on the side, I will try to talk quietly. We do have Ninja. I will try to commentate this game as best as I can. 696,000. Level 27 for Ninja. This is his best game yet. Has a boom Tetris. Another Tetris. Try to zoom in on this. I mean, who's to stop me from moving forward, really? 768 for Ninja. His Tetris ready. Has 2 Tetrises available. Boom Tetris for Ninja. 804,000. 1 Tetris to go. 228 lines. Has a long bar dependency. Might have to go dirty. Goes in the kill screen at 807. And GG's to Ninja at 807,000. GG's. Does improve his score. And jumps up over Summerburst, Trashman. But not over Benny at 849,000. And we got William in the chat. Vamos, now we eat Oscar. And Trashman does top out 25,000. Goes back to 18. Meanwhile, up at the top and the bottom, we have now we at 397 at 96 lines. I don't think my voice is meant to come. Is getting ready to pass the Joey Parker turn, as they call it, as Ninja did call it earlier. Meanwhile, we have Benny at 354. Boom Tetris for Benny, 377. All right, all players on level 18 with Naui and Benny getting somewhat close to transition. Whoa. Ninja taking a little bit of a break after his 807 game. Jumping up to 5th seed. And transition for Naui, 549. I do have a very squeaky chair, so I do apologize if you hear that. We are over here at Irvine, California for the SoCal Regional qualifying session number 2. Naui up at the top at 146 lines. Oh, filthy Tetris for Naui. Is able to bring it down a little bit. Still a little bit high up. Needs a J. Gets the J. Gets something over to that right. Has a slight awkward skyscraper in the middle. Did burn it down a little bit to make it more accommodable. Looking to clear this out to get Tetris ready to get back on track is Naui. Meanwhile, we got a 30-plus piece drought for Benny, who transitions at 575. Boom, Tetris for Benny, 601,000 on level 19. For reference, Benny has taken the lead from Naui's game, who's on level 24. Meanwhile, Benny is on level 20. Well, unfortunately, with that hold, that does not clear a Tetris. It clears a triple, but does have a little bit more time than Naui does. Meanwhile, Naui is still trying to clear this up. Pieces aren't as accommodable. And does have a center well that will burn some sort of triple. And actually clears a double. Has 2 more holes to burn this down. And is on level 25 at 647,000. Meanwhile, Oscar at 109 lines, getting ready to transition himself to level 19. And he is Tetris ready. And at the bottom, we also have Trashman, who is at 85 lines at 405,000. I just realized I'm in the background of Trashman. That's good to see. Hello. All right, let's take another look at Naui. 697 at level 27. And make sure to keep an eye on the bottom as well. 736 at level 23 for Benny. Now we will need some kill screen in order to get this game to a max out. And can definitely improve his kicker of 874. Blocks the wall just at the wrong moment, but is Tetris ready again. Takes the triple to go to level 28. Boom, Tetris Renaui can get 2 more and is at 750. Now can only get 1 more. Misses the T-tuck. Needs a long ball right now. Misses the J on the left. Clears it though. 17-piece drought. 20-piece. Will burn into a 9. Misses it. Tetris. 70-56 for Naui. Unfortunate long bar timings. And something you just cannot control when the long bar does come. GG's to Naui. Meanwhile, we also have Oscar, who is at level 20 at 617. Boom Tetris for Oscar. And at the bottom, we have 822 for Benny. One Tetris away from improving his kicker. Where's the bar? Can we get a bar? 20-piece drought and counting. Burns it down. 25-piece drought. Burns again. Drought continues. S and Z's are not what he needed there. Is burning this down and opens the well. And finally, the bar for Benny. Boom. Tetris for Benny. Improves his kicker. Can he get the max out? Does make some unfortunate misdrops. Is at 878. 879 at 225 lines. Can get 900K before the transition if he gets one more Tetris. Meanwhile, 639 at level 20 for Trashman. Boom, Tetris for Benny. 919. Needs 80,000. Is playing on kill screen in order to get the max out. Is burning it down. Needs a piece over to the right and left. Misses, unfortunately. Oh, does not get that over. And 928 for Benny. GG's. Improving his kicker. 928, 359. It looks like he was pushing down. Over at the top, let's not slow down and look at Oscar, who is boom Tetris for Oscar and Tetris for now. He's simul Tetris. 843 at level 25, looking to threaten his third max. Meanwhile, Trashman, very close as well at 726, looking to get out of this to get Tetris ready as well. Andrew says, nice T-spin. Set up a C-spin. I've never heard of that before in my life. I've only heard of the K-spin. Only those in Gotland remember. Oscar has a bit of a misdrop on the left. Misses the tuck. Needs a bar for the right. Not the S that he needs. Not the squares that he needs. Gets the piece over to the right. Needs a bar right now. 30-piece drop for Oscar. 35. Gets the bar finally to clear. I believe that was might have been a double. 904,000. Can still get the max out. He might potentially need kill screen depending on his gameplay. And boom, Tetris for Oscar. 983. Can he get the max out? Gets the double. 986. Has that square tuck on the left. Needs a bar. Uses the Jane set. 990. 10,000. Needs a bar right now. Needs a J, a bar. No, 990 for Oscar. Oh no, Oscar. When you're that close, the max out can be just so hard on kill screen, especially when lining out. GG's to Oscar, who improves his kicker from 885 to 990. Unfortunately, does not get the max. However, does stay. Max out for Trashman. I am sincerely, my apologies for not paying attention. Yes. On the board, with his first score, his first max on the board, Trashman takes 4th seed over Ninja and Benny. How do you feel about that, Ninja?
My goal is just to make sure I beat Benny's kicker.
What a game from Trashman. His best game we've seen yet. Not just getting the max out, but the max out on level 27. GG's to Trashman. And now we are in hiatus of early days for all 4 players, with the farthest being Naui at 362,000 at 86 lines. 40 lines away for transition. Oscar with the dirty sendable Tetris. All players are on level 18 starts. Diasolor says gaming. And we got Whoops with the 25 cent. Whoops with the 25 cent coupon, and DJ Kit Main with the 25 cent coupon. We are up 50 cents, people. I gotta get water or something. I keep coughing because I'm talking to you. Benny tops out 195. Bit of an unfortunate stack there. Oh, sorry, unfortunate pieces for that stack. Is current 5th seed at 928,000. Enos Gaming says, let's go. Now we with 4 eyes. 5 eyes. My apologies. And now we get ready to be the next one to transition to level 19. He is at 514,000. Keep in mind, players, there's 13 minutes left in your quals. 13 minutes on the dot now. 13 minutes. Transition for now, we have 518,000. Dirty Tetris for Ninja. And a fortunate top off for Oscar. 110 at level 18. Meanwhile, up at the top, our farthest competitor of the 4 in terms of line count is Naui at 533 at 145 lines. Looking for the bar. Boom, Tetris for Naui. Oh, you have to give me one. Thank you, man. I was saying so I could buy one. Shout out to Barry. He gave me water. I keep coughing because I'm commentating a lot. Let's go, Barry. Let's go. That really helps. Anyways, let's focus on Naui. 649 at level 22. Boom, Tetris for Naui. 679. We got a dirty Tetris setup for Trashman. Boom, dirty Tetris for Trashman. Everybody knows I love to see that. Makes me proud. Loud and proud. Meanwhile, somehow that distracted me from Naui. 742 at level 24 is Naui looking to get his second max out. Oh. We have 4 players with max outs. 3 of them currently qualifying. Oscar with 2. Naui and Trashman with 1. Naui is looking to get his second. And it's at level 25 at 776. Makes an unfortunate hole and is looking to clear it. Not the best square there. It makes a misdrop for Naui. But is burning it down. Takes the double and his Tetris ready. Naui. Tetris ready with that burn. 15-piece drop for Naui and counting. Boom, Tetris for Naui. 855 at 210 lines. Another Tetris for Naui. About 3 Tetrises will do it for Naui. For the max out. Trashman is also looking to transition soon. Another Tetris for Naui. Tetris ready again. Boom, Tetris for Naui. Needs about a Tetris and I believe a little bit of burns. I might not be sure. Tetris 993. Takes the safety trill. Boom. Max out for Naui. Max out number 2. Is the 3rd player to get a second max out. GG's. Interesting though with the kicker of Oscar's 990. His kicker is no longer... Sorry. His kicker is still lower than Oscar's, making him 3rd seed. So the difference here could be the kicker. Oscar looking for that long bar tuck, if he can get the long bar. Instead uses the J and his dirty Tetris ready. Boom, dirty Tetris for Oscar. Love to see it at 81 lines. Meanwhile, Benny, who I haven't taken a look at recently, is at 447 at 110 lines. Great score for Benny. Makes a bad misdrop and is looking to clear it. He makes a hole on the left middle of his board. Meanwhile, let's not set our focus on Trashman. Instead, let's focus on Oscar. Wink, wink. Oscar is at 450,000, approaching the Joey. I believe it was Joey Parker. Ninja tops out at 517,000. Benny gets a single with that long bar. Takes the double. 466 transition for Benny. Looking to burn this down and get Tetris ready. And fill in that dependency long bar. Opens the dependency on the left. Blocks it, opens it again. Burning it down. Is that a dirty Tetris setup I see? It is. Where's the bar? Bad misdrop for Benny. Uses the J. Gets a Z. Not what he needs. He needed a square there. We have a 24-piece drop for him. Needs a J on or a long bar left. Uses S instead. Needs another J. Needs a piece for left. Gets 3 squares. Not ideal for this situation. Goes long bar flat. Misses the long bar over left. Oh no, Benny. GG's to Benny. 45. And keep in mind, players, you do have 7 minutes left in your qualifier. 7 minutes and 20 seconds on the dot. And Nas Gaming said GG's Naui when you got your second max. GG's to Naui. Meanwhile, we're now going to focus our attention on Trashman 900,000 at level 27. This time I will be watching. And it is a great score from Trashman, who does improve his kicker if he does top out, but he's looking to get the second max out and to be the 4th player in this tournament to get a second max out. Boom, Tetris for Trashman. Might need a tiny bit of kill screen. Can he do it? Tetris ready. Here we go. Can he get the max out? 986, Trashman, level 29. Not the best Z. Gets it over to the left. Not that T-piece. Needs something over to the left. He can get it over. Gets it. Needs over to the right. Perfect J. 992. Needs a J for left. 994. 995. Gets the J left. 996. 997. 98. Misses the long bar. Can he get something over? No! 998. 920 for Trashman. GG's Trashman. That is our highest non-max out score of the day and potentially for the whole day. GG's to Trashman. Yeah. It's like you got like 2 Z's and it was like not what you needed at all. But it was okay, Trashman, because that does improve your kicker. You are still in the same spot. However, I believe if you did get the max out, you would also... No, I'm just kidding. I don't know because I don't know what your kicker was, so I cannot give you that information. So we're going to not mess you up. Yeah, so it is a kick improvement, at least for Trashman. Something to be noted is that Ninja's game can be seen in Oscar's camera. So we do have his recording. And we do have a 452 score for Naui. Looking for the dirty Tetris. Is Tetris ready? Needs a J. Uses the T-piece for the tuck. Meanwhile, 100% Tetris rate from Oscar. He is so perfect that he does not have a percentage sign because there's no room to fit the percentage sign. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Nice T-piece, tuck. What? Oh. It seems that there's a stream on our right, and I do not know where the stream is.
What's their Twitch link?
Do not go to Hummingbird Net. No, I'm saying. Just kidding, just kidding. Meanwhile, let's focus back on the commentating. Now we had 547 transitions to level 19. Boom, Tetris Renawi is the only one on level 19. Next close up is Benny at level 18 on 87 lines at 267. And as Gaming says, best of luck to Naui from Marco. You got this. Not sure where Marco is. The only Marco I know is Marco's Pizza. Sorry. We do have 8 seeds in the tournament and 4 max outers in this tournament. Benny looking to become the 5th. And Ninja also looking to become the 5th. Meanwhile, let's focus on Naui. Boom, Tetris for Naui. 7-14. Threatening to get a 3rd max out and take over the seed, 2nd seed above Oscar with it. Oscar looking to defend his 2nd seed. However, now he does have the opportunity to take it over. The question is, can he get it? And if he does, can Oscar defend it? Two minutes, 22 seconds. 2 minutes, 22 seconds for all players. If you do not like your game, you have 2 minutes to reset. And after that, that will be your final game of the session. Now he can get this max out and potentially get another one if he does start the game, which should happen. And meanwhile, he's looking to max out 906,000, level 26, Naui. Longboard dependency for Naui, 913,000. 945 for Naui. 946. About a Tetris and a half will do it, as Burb says. Meanwhile, on the side stage, we got Ninja with 328,000. We also have a great game over here from Benny. Level 20 at 479,000. $988,000 for Naui. And boom, Tetris for Naui. Max out number 3. GG's. Now he goes up as 2nd seed over Oscar. GG's. And now, focusing our sights, Benny, 571, level 22. We got a 20-piece drought, but he's burning it down. Is Tetris ready? Drought does continue. I should probably count that. We do have 15 seconds on the clock. If you want to start your game, you better start it now. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout. 30 Tetris for Oscar. No more games. No more games. Oscar does burn it down. Bit of a dire situation and saves the game. Can he get a long bar? Boom, Tetris for Oscar still in it. If he does get this max out, he will take seed number 2 over Naui with his high 990 kicker. Meanwhile, let's focus on Benny, who is a bit ahead of Oscar, level 25 at 661. Boom, Tetris for Benny. Can he get the max out to improve his score? Meanwhile, on the side, we also have Ninja at 454,000 on level 19. Will also be his last game. All 5 players that are qualifying are on their last games. Oscar is Tetris ready. 25 plus piece drought. Needs a piece to burn. Barely gets that Z over. Boom, Tetris. And another Tetris for Oscar. Meanwhile, Benny at 738 on level 27. Can he improve his score of 928? It is possible. And a max out is definitely possible with kill screen, of course. 805 at level 27. Bit of a misdrop with that T piece. Needs a J. Perfect J. Bad L. Needs to get something over to the left. Gets it. 5 lines until transition. Needs a perfect S. Needs to get over. Get that J over. It needs to burn. Open the well. Opens the well. Gets to 29. Oh no, the long bar. Oh no, Benny. Benny tops out 822. Let's give a round of applause for Benny. 822. Seed number 5. And now let's look at potential number 2 seed Oscar looking to threaten Naui. 944 at 26. Can take number 2 with that max out. Only needs about 2 Tetrises. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Needs 1 more. And will take the number 2 seed over Naui. Tetris ready. Boom. Max out for Oscar. Number 2 seed over Naui. Naui has the chance to take number 2 seed with 1 more max out. Can he do it? And meanwhile, level 25. Chance. Chance, I can't see. Chance, I can't see. Thank you, Chance. Meanwhile, because... Oh, we do have Trash Man at 665. Once again, I apologize for not watching. Is looking to improve his score with another max out. Bit of a rough board, but is definitely possible. Misses the tuck, but is okay because that does open a bit of a well. Just needs the long bar. Gets it. Needs a J. Perfect J. And nice J. Sorry. Nice L to open the well. His Tetris ready. With the long bar dependency, chooses to cover the well. Sorry. Chooses to fill in the dependency. Boom. Tetris for Trash Man. And meanwhile, on the side stage, we also have Ninja, who's at 728,000 on level 28. Can he get a higher score? His score is 807. If he gets 2 Tetrises, he can do it. He has 2 Tetrises left. You can see a little bit if you look on Oscar's TV. Only has 1 Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris, 777. And it won't be enough. No, Ninja tops out. And real quick, let's look over at Trash Man. At level 28, has 2 Tetrises left at 800,000. Will need basically a max out to improve his kicker. Misses that Z left. Needs to get a long bar over it. No, and misses it. No, Trash Man. Oh, he can't do anything after that. Misses long bar twice. GG's to Trash Man. 840,000. Your number 4 seed, Trash Man. And lastly, holding up the pack like I did, Naui. Naui is your number 3 seed. 3 max outs, 874. If he does get the max out, he could potentially... Sorry? Oh. He could potentially change the bracket as we know it. 1 max out is all it takes. 1 max out is all it takes. One... Nah, not do that again. Transition, 558 for Naui. Needs about 417,000 to get the max out. So it looks like the final seeds for 3 through 8. Sorry, 4 through 8. Trash Man is your seed number 4. And Benny is your seed number 5. Ninja is your seed number 6. However, that can be changed as you do have 1 more qualifying session. Tama Rockstar says it's Naui or never. Hello, Arctic. Now there's no problemo, he says. Once again, if you do want to go to the matcherino and improve our matcherino with a free code, a free 25-cent code, we do have those open. I'm not sure how many we have left, but we definitely have more. We really would appreciate it for those of you who can do it. And we got the flex cam for Trash Man. Jacked out. Almost as much as Alex T. Meanwhile, we're going to focus on Naui at the top right. 708,000, level 23. Your potential seed number 2, Naui, with this max out, would be his 4th. It would only be the 2nd to get 4. Misses that T piece. Can clean this up. Nice J. Needs a J, L, or long bar to clean that up. Gets the long bar. Needs a piece for the left. Uses the nice Z and a nice T piece. Is at 750,000. 250,000 away from the max out. Dirty triple. Tetris ready for Naui. Where's the long bar? Can we get a long bar for Naui? Pretty please. 15-piece drought. Boom. Tetris for Naui. 793. Is possible to max out. But how efficient can Naui be? Can he get the max out before 29? Or will he need 29 play? It looks like he's trying to get it before 29. Trying to knock this out and steal Oscar's number 2. Looking back, there was a clip by Andrew 443 of a Trashman stare that you apparently did, which we will check out later. Meanwhile, 936. 2 Tetrises will do it. Tetris and a half, as Burb calls it. Tetris ready. Boom. Tetris 4. Naui. One more Tetris will do it. Can he get the max out? Burns it. One more burn. Tetris ready. Can we see the long bar? The long bar. Long bar. Boom. Tetris for Naui. Your number 2 seed Naui with 4+ max outs. And now we got our kill screen play. Boom. Tetris for Naui. 1093 at level 30. I can say that for the first time.
Oh, he doesn't see it. You gotta give him the scores.
Oh, he doesn't see it. You are 2K away from 1.1. 1.1. Can we get a dirty Tetris on the left? Can we get the bar? Bar for the left. And it's over. Is clean. 1.14. Tetris ready. 2 Tetrises to 1.4. Sorry, 1.2. I apologize. One more Tetris for 1.2. Boom, 1.2. Can we get another Tetris? Boom, Tetris for now at 1.269. This is for style points, people. Style points. This will be remembered. Misses the T-piece on the left. Needs to get a long bar over. Gets it over. Misses the second one. Long bar flat. Can clear this. Clears it. Needs a long bar. Can he go over? Dirty Tetris. Oh! Does that have a tuck? 1.339 for Naui. That is the score that you have. Because you can't see it. Long bar flat. There is no double kill screen, but let's pretend there is. And please stop out on level 39. 1.3 misses the Z. Is still possible with the right pieces. Needs to get something over really high. Oh, now with that S. Gets the lumber over. Oh, no. GG Sanawi. Highest score of the day. 1.361. Not that it matters in qualifying. And we have our top 8 so far.
Commentator cam.
Do you want the other mic? Good.
Okay, so that was the second session. We're going to get ready for the third session. Since we're running behind, we're just going to start it at 3 o'clock. Third session at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
By the way, just as a heads up, people, there will be medals for the winners from the Stellar Evolution. There's a first place and a second place. So who's going to win these? I know it's not going to be Ninja. Who wants this in their collection? Okay, everybody. So 15 minutes. We're going to start the third session. Be right back.
All right, let's just do a little bit of talking. If you want to take a look, here is our CTWC SoCal regional cartridge. It is super hard to read because this is super plastic. Here we are. Still kind of hard to read. I'll read it for you. It says CTWC Regional 2025 Stellar Evolution, July 5th, 2025, Cooper's Esports Gaming Center, Irvine, California. I want to say thank you to everybody that has donated to the matcherino. It's at $37.63. And everybody who has done those coupons, keep clicking those coupons. I honestly don't know how many we have left, but thank you to those who have clicked it. And if we do have any left, please click it if you have not. And it will help us a lot. And thank you to those that are watching.
Testing. Qualifying round 3 starts in 12 minutes.
Hey, Karen. Just let you know the break is only for a little bit longer, 8 more minutes. We were originally set to start term at 3, but with a bit of delays and technical issues, we're going to be starting our third qualifying session at 3 p.m.
I was waiting for you to say.
You have 1 minute left, but unless you're ninja, you get an extra 5 minutes for helping tech support.
I know, I totally forgot about that. Looks like we also got on our stage this time our upcoming next four. We're going to have Packy, 419, Chance, Reed, actually, and Vince. And over on the side stage, unrecorded, kind of unrecorded, we do have Barrett's game a little bit, will be Barrett. I just said his name. I believe that's it.
The table tappers have to be on the side stage.
All right. See y'all in 7 minutes. Oh, yeah, sure.
So we just got word that Reed is not qualifying, but Don't Push Me is, because Reed is doing photography. So I know, unless you clone him or something.
I'm just his neighbor.
All right. Can you face the camera to the PBT players to sync the camera stream to the monitor stream? I could. I mean, not really. I'm not going to touch that camera, but what I can do is wave over here. No, he's all the way over there. You can't even see him. Yeah, I guess I could, but I'm going to just let this chill out. All right, see ya. Cole Bucket says, no raid! Hello. Oh, it's working. All right, all right. So, Benny, how do you think you did in your qual today? Did you get what you expected, or would you little underperform, a little overperform? What do you think?
Well, I definitely didn't overperform, like Ninja is saying, but I was expecting to get at least one max out today. Unfortunately, it didn't happen, but I did have some pretty good games. I'm pretty proud with what I ended up getting. And how about you, Tetris Time?
I'm severely disappointed. I only got 6, and I didn't even get the 7th one. I will forever have this as a burden on my back. I don't know why this wire is in the face.
Sounds like he must be pretty disappointed.
But, you know, I'll have to live and move on with it. But, you know, it happens. Why is this wire not getting out of frame? That's close enough. But yeah, 6 max outs, and I got a my kicker's like 600. So you got a better kicker than me.
Oh, well, I guess that's good.
I gotta say the real winner might be Angelo, who got the first seed before me at 10,000, I believe it was. We are getting close to our starting times. It is 2:59 p.m. We are getting ready. 1 hour qual. Packy 619. Oh, I thought it was 49. Chance. I don't know who Don't Push Me is. And Vince. Don't push me. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Reed's neighbor.
Good to know.
Reed couldn't play, so someone had to fill in.
All right. It is not actually Reed. It is Don't Push Me. The clock does strike 3. Do you... All right, Chance. Do you want to switch over to your cart? Oh no, he was on B type. Never mind. I thought he had a Tetris gym.
All right, players, whenever you're ready, give the thumbs up, and
We
we'll
need-
start the countdown.
We need a thumbs up from not just all 4 players, but from all 6 players in the back. Barrett and... Is it just Barrett? What about Vince? Oh, Vince is over here. We got thumbs up from Don't Push Me and Vince.
All right,
And we got it ready from Packy and Chance. Let's count it down one last time from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we got a reset from Don't Push Me, who has not started. And then we are off. Level 18 starts from almost all 4 players. If you're curious, Don't Push Me actually just hasn't started. I'm not really sure why. But
Possibly checking messages. I don't know.
yeah, getting the music going. Right now we got Packy out of focus at 22,800. Perfect from Tetris.
Chances set up for a Tetris, hoping to get
And
it.
we got a level 0 start from Chair of already has a higher score than Don't Push Me of 85.
Nice. Longbar comes right as he opens it up and gets the Tetris.
Dirty Tetris for Vince. We love to see it. We love to see it. You have to use that square on the right side.
Looks like Chance is changing it up, looking for a center wall Tetris. And Vince is still hoping to transition it to the left side, or at least open up the left side.
Another Tetris for Vince. So tell me, what do you predict in the seed positionings and scores for all these players? Let's start off with Packy. How do you think he'll get any max outs? If so, how many? And if not, what kicker do you think he might get?
We should start an outcome on the oh my gosh, we should start a gamble thing on the outcome for Packy.
Specifically Packy?
Yes, yes.
Interesting. Only Packy.
Yes.
And a bit of top up for Chance. 95,000. Doesn't look like he did want that up, but I'm sure he will improve it. But if I did have some predictions, all 4 of these players can change the bracket. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Anything can happen in Tetris.
And we do have max out players over here. Vince, Packy. I don't know about that dude in the bottom left. Chance, I believe, does have a max out. Is that true?
I think
Chance, 3 max out players, and don't push me.
Reed has a max out, but I don't know about Reed's neighbor. But Reed's neighbor does seem to be doing pretty good at this.
All right, we got a 20-piece draw. Oh, Vince tops out 178. Did you want that up? All right. All right, and Chance is 1 Tetris away from improving his last score of 95,000. Can we see the bar? Wait on the bar. Bit unfortunate pieces.
Packy's on a really good pace, has 288,000 at 66 lines, on pace for possibly like a high 600K transition into level 19. Looks like
Boom,
Vince has
Tetris
a
Chance,
T-spin
1 of
set up
6.
and gets the T-spin. Opens up the hole on the left side, has an L dependency and an I dependency, but fills out the I dependency, has to throw it on the right side. Turns it into an I dependency on the left and then fills it out just in time and has an L or I dependency in the middle of the board. Gets the L, puts it in the middle, transitions the well over to the right side.
Meanwhile, let's move over onto Packy. I believe he's the only one not to top out first. Is at 386 at 86 lines. Passing Angelo's score of 160. Looking to threaten Summerburst's 510,999. And fun fact, Arctic has a little bit of a story. Let's move on to Chance, who supposedly Reed played him in the Jonas Cup and had lied about his score being actually way higher than it actually was. And mind games do play a factor, because supposedly this did get into his head, and he might have caused have been the reason of to why Reed lost to Chance in the Jonas Cup. Now, is that the reason Reed lost? Who knows? Did it help? I don't think it did. Regardless, Chance did take that game, according to Arctic, which I really hope is in line about that story. Otherwise, I would look like a fool right now. But up at the top, Packy looking to threaten a transition to level 19 at 464,000 and seems to be pushing down. And I gotta say, with all these kickers, Oscar's 990, Trashman's 998, we gotta say, see, we gotta get a max out with those push down points. It does help. And we do have a great score as well from Don't Push Me at 102 lines at 421,000. I think I just said the score twice, but whatever. Looking to burn this down with some holes with a 22-piece drought. Not that he needed the long bar at all. And we got a Tetris ready for Packy. And boom, Tetris for Packy. 563 transitions to level 19 where the speeds are faster. I gotta say, what is your experience with DAS, Benny? Do you DAS a lot?
I did a lot of DAS in my earlier days. I definitely had a little bit of trouble, but I think that it's definitely an interesting play style, because with DAS, obviously you can't move pieces as fast as you normally would with other play styles. So it forces you to.
Ooh, not trying to stop you there, but Don't Push Me tops out 435. Read no.
Yes, maybe Reed's recording.
But yeah, exactly. Packy is a DAS player. And as of right now, does have the highest score as a DAS player. What do you think about the different play style? Do you think that he's more efficient despite being DAS than some other players?
I think that being a DAS player forces you to learn how to play more efficiently and accommodatingly. So I'd say I believe so, but there are definitely some tough competitors out here in the same qualifying round.
Exactly. I mean, Packy does have to play a certain amount of conservativeness in order to get the max out while being a DAS player. Gets that quick tap over to the left And it's crazy because I know that there are rollers who would not even flinch at that. But for a dash player like Packy, that is a legendary move for him. And it is at 697, looking to get his first one on the board.
Chances 2 lines away, now 1 line away from a transition to level 19. It would be high 400,000s, and he gets the Tetris into level 19.
A near half max for Chance. 1 Tetris away, needs the T-piece, gets the Z-spin. Is a dash player as well. So we got 2 dash players at the top, and then a dash player on the bottom. Sorry. We have 4 dash players on here. And a Chance starts at 490. Would you like that recorded? That's 490, 645. Meanwhile, let's focus on Packy. 720. Boom, Tetris for Packy. 752. Threatening to max out. As the burp says. Chance does take the seeds over Angelo. And meanwhile, on the side stage, Barrett with 352,000 on the board over Angelo. If you look at the back of Vince's head, you can actually see the stream layout of the other tournament. I believe this is the Puyo Puyo Tetris. And it is interesting to see the face cams and gameplay of them. So, they're also here. But it's not about them today. It's about Packy. Does not get that long bar over. Oh no, Packy, 770. Does get a higher score than Summerburst and Angelo. The remaining 3 of... Okay. The remaining 3 of Chance, Don't Push Me, and for somehow Reed make it into the bracket, despite him not being on stage, is at 10th seed. Packy goes up to seed number 7, threatening to take over Ninja's 807.
Don't Push Me is on a very good pace, has been Tetris ready this whole time.
Oh,
but
yeah,
he
that's
has not
amazing.
had the long bar. He's on a 20-piece drought, went to 21, and then he got the Tetris just in time.
And something also
Get
to
Tetris
look
ready
over.
again.
Something also to look over is his Tetris rate of 79% compared to Vince's 44%. So while Vince does have a higher score, Don't Push Me has potential for an even higher score at that same line count if he gets there. And meanwhile, let's look at Vince, 5'10", who has already passed Angelo, Barrett, somehow Reed's on there, and Chance score. However, those 3, of course, are still qualifying and can, of course, improve their scores.
Wow. Both Chance and Packy have been on a perfect Tetris rate run this whole time.
Something to know is that Packy is also pushing down, so he's doing perfect-er with more points.
Yes, perfect error.
Oh, but now
Indeed.
Chance pushed down. And we have a Puyo Puyo hater in the chat, which I do not condone the hating, but classic Tetris, classic Tetris, classic Tetris. But that is also on the side stage. Sorry, that is also on another Tetris stream, but is in the same location as us. In the meantime, let's look at Vince, 592. The thing is, can Vince PB today? As Vince might remember, I would always go into his streams during the pandemic, and the first thing I would say is, hello, with 3 O's, followed by any new PBs. Oh no, and he tossed out 596, 591. Did you want that on there?
Don't Push Me might possibly be looking to go for a center well here. Is on a pretty horrible drought. Oh, and just as I say that, he gets the long bar. The drought was about just as long as I was talking about last time with 21 pieces. He does, however, cover the center, but opens
You are
it up,
good.
takes a couple burns, and has transitioned the well over to the right side. Packy is on a very decent run. He has an 81% Tetris rate at 54 lines, is getting a drought, taking a couple burns to keep himself down and safe, doing it again, and boom, Tetris for Chance. Packy is still on a drought, 29 pieces, 30, 31, and gets the long bar. Takes the Tetris just in time. And takes another Tetris.
Oh, Reed top. Don't push me. Tops out of 501,000. That will improve his kicker. There's a bit of confusion as it says Reed on the leaderboard, but it says don't push me. It was 501.
Chance is on an amazing
Meanwhile-
pace at 534,000 points at only 104 lines and takes another Tetris. Could achieve a 600k transition into level 19, which will put him on a great pace to get a max out.
And meanwhile, let's focus real quick on the side stage. If you turn to your left, if you turn to your left, you can see we have Barrett 857 on 210 lines. That is max out pace for Barrett. And honestly, I've never seen Barrett get a max out in my life, let alone live. Can Barrett do it? Barrett at 858 makes a misdrop. 892 needs 3 more Tetrises and has more than enough time for it. Is he going to go for the center? Well, it looks like he is. He is Tetris ready. If you look at Packy's screen on the right side, you can see his game a tiny bit. I know that's not what we've seen. And oh no, Barrett gets the Tetris. Sorry, gets the piece over. 906. Okay, cool. 906 on the dot for Barrett. GG's to Barrett. On the side stage, has the highest score out of everybody on stage. Isn't that crazy? Was threatening to max out with an unfortunate misdrop. However, Barrett takes the lead as seed number 6, the second highest non-max out that doesn't have a max out.
Chance is still doing well with a 72% Tetris rate. Has a bit of a jagged board, but is flattening it out.
Tetris ready.
He is Tetris ready, and he does get the long bar up to 639,000 points. He is on a pretty decent pace to get a max out.
Does play it safe with that T piece. Because you got to remember, he has dashed 2 great long bars. Boom, Tetris for Chance. The Devil's number 666 for Chance. Takes the single to save the day. His best game of the day so far, at least on stream for the quals. Who knows what scores he had before he got here. Meanwhile, 628,000 for Packy. Transition. I believe that is the highest transition we've seen today. 628,000, a 76% Tetris rate. For reference, he is on level 19. He's at 633,000. Chance is on level 23 with 708. Only a 70,000 point lead while being 32 lines ahead.
Vince was playing very high up, but barely got the long bar just in time to get it over and get the Tetris to survive.
Great long bar for Packy. Can he get out of this? Needs a square or some type of flat piece for the left. Uses a T piece. No, does not get the long bar over. I think that might be it for Packy. Maybe he'll squeak out some points. GG's to Packy. Unfortunate. Amazing pace there. And meanwhile, we got some survival over from Chance. Also a dash player. Needs a long bar. Needs 2 of them. Isn't getting a single one. 24, 25, 27 draw and counting. We will never know how big that draw was. And he didn't get one of them. We got Marco saying, which Tetris is this? 731-254. 731-254. And meanwhile, Barrett seems to relax from the side stage.
He's happy with the score.
Happy with his score. So Barrett will stay at 906,000 for the remainder of the tournament. Unless he decides to come back randomly. A bit of early days for the top players and the bottom, except for Vince, who is looking to transition. Pretty good score. An improvement from the last game that went into 25. His 596 at level 25. He's now at, boom, Tetris for Vince. He's now at 430 at level 18. Top off for Packy, 48,000. Bit of a dirty Tetris wall on top of a 15-piece drought.
Don't Push Me is on an amazing pace over here. 88%, 88% Tetris rate at 68 lines with a score of 348,000 points.
Oh, yeah.
And he did get himself Tetris ready, but does have a J dependency that he ended up filling up with an S or Z, I mean.
Playing it safe. Tetris ready. 14-piece Strout. Use the long bar to open that well. Tetris ready again. Bit of a skyscraper in the middle for Vince. Needs a J for the right. Uses that J. 2 squares. A third square. Gets the long bar. Boom. Tetris for Vince. Level 20 is a little behind on his score, but is ahead in passe. Can we get this legendary dick from Vince? Oh, no. Does not get that J over. Bit of an early dash shift. 518 and will not improve his kicker. But an amazing, great game. Up next to Vince, we do have 371,000s. Don't Push Me. At 93 lines. Something to note that this is, it seems we have a nickname for the qualifying session, not including Barrett, of the mustache quals. Every single player has a mustache. Now, who would have the best mustache? Is it the Vince stash? Jetty Evans says. The Chance stash or the Packy stash? Or the mini Don't Push Me stash is the question.
My vote definitely goes towards the Vince stash.
Packy does have a stash, however, with a little bit, and by little bit, I mean a lot of it, of a beard underneath all that. So is that plus points or minus points?
Like, just mustache. I'm gonna go with Vince, but we're going facial hair total. I'm gonna go Packy, but I am very biased.
The chat is agreeing. Vince is the best mustache. 100% Vince says Zuli. Jetty Evan. I would start a poll, but I don't know if I have the power to do that. Saying chat, which one? And we got Black Sheep, first time chatter. The Chance Stash is also a great number 2. Underrated in my opinion.
I do believe that the Chance stash is pretty good.
And while we're focusing on stashes, let's focus on Don't Pushes Me. High level dig, and it's over. Just needs to get a piece over, and it's really hard to with that dash. Even with the quick tap, sometimes it's just not possible that high. And it is time for me to leave Benny alone because I gotta use the bathroom.
All right. Although Don't Push Me is a DAS player, it does make him all the more braver for being able to play with this slight disadvantage. Vince has the best stash, Karen says. Chances on a good pace. He has 102 lines at 395,000 points. Packy fills out his LJ dependency with a J, and he is Tetris ready now. Gets the Tetris to put him into 355,000 points, and so does Chance. He takes a Tetris 2, gets Tetris ready, and takes another Tetris right as he's Tetris ready. Vince is playing one high, and he gets a dirty Tetris there. Packy has a little bit of digging to do. He's got a couple holes in his stack, but it doesn't look too tough. He's getting all the right pieces he needs to open up the stack, and he opens it up. Does create an overhang with the Z. So he's going to have to either get a tuck with a J or tries to flip the S, but unfortunately misses it. And he is getting droughted now. Oh, Chance tops out at 490,000 points. Okay. If we look at the bottom of the screen over here, Don't Push Me is playing with a center wall. I think they had an opportunity to switch it, but opted not to. Oh, and now they just did transition it. but unfortunately creates a little hole in the stack and chooses to exit out of this round. Tetris can be pretty unfortunate like that with the pieces provided. Paki created a very short-term overhang, but then immediately lined it out with a flat long bar. Now he's transitioned into level 19. Has to do a bit of down stacking before he can get Tetris ready. He has a clean board, just needs to stack up now. He reopened his board. Paki is Tetris ready now. Oh, opens it. Waiting for the long bar to come. Gets the long bar, but chooses not to use it, possibly because Das couldn't take it over. And tops out. Still a very good game by Paki. Looks like everyone on the board is at level 18 right now. Game's just barely started for most people here. Chance had a 3-wide on the left side, but then opened it up. And he has a little bit of a spire in the middle that he ended up filling up around, so he's just got to fill up a little bit more for a touch to get ready for a Tetris. Now he's ready, but does have a long bar dependency in the middle left of his board, but fills that out with a J, L, with an L. Created a long bar or L dependency, but then getted the L piece that he needed. Boom, Tetris for Chance. Vince is playing a little bit high, but is able to get the long bar that he needs in order to get a Tetris and take it down. And if we look over at Don't Push Me, his board is very clean. He's just waiting for the long bar, and he gets the long bar on a pretty good run with a 73% Tetris rate. He made that 75%. So doing pretty good down there. And it looks like, yeah, Don't Push Me is the closest one here to transitioning into level 19. Chance had an overhang, but is able to clean it out. Just needs to get a Z piece in order to fill that out. Gets the T piece that he needs in order to fill it out. Is Tetris ready? Now gets a Tetris. Looks like Don't Push Me has his well covered a little bit, but is able to get it opened, and he gets a long bar just in time to take the Tetris. Oh, unfortunate early top out for Paki. Looks like Chance has a J dependency towards the middle.
All right,
Some
what
stuff
have I
down there.
missed?
You missed a little bit of Tetris. There were blocks that fell.
Oh, what is this? At the last second, Vince has suddenly a lot of channel points. 9,000 channel points towards Vince on the best mustache of the qual. Who could have done this? To be honest, I was going to say it was me, but I only did like 30. I don't know who donated 9,000 channel points on Vince's mustache while everybody else is 10, 0, and 0. Props to Vince for having such an amazing mustache. Keeping it well groomed, as they say.
Are you trying to grow one too? I mean, go push me.
So 9.1 thousand goes to Vince, the winner. Vince, more so just won channel points for those that voted. Not necessarily won any channel points, but did win channel points for those that voted for Vince. Looks like we got a transition on the bottom. Don't push me. 490,000. Did transition a little higher. Does have some burns. And is looking to clear out that hole on the left side under that square hole on top.
It also looks like Chance is very close to transition, just one Tetris away, or 4 line clears. Is having to take a couple burns to keep his stack clean. But he does get Tetris ready right now. He's just waiting for a long bar.
Meanwhile, Ninja is still defending his 7th seed, which he did have the 6 until Barrett was able to steal it with a 906. Trying to defend it from Packy, Chance, and of course, Vince and Don't Push Me.
Chance transitions into level 19 with about 496,000 points. Now he's up to 500,000 points. Packy's playing very high up, but gets the long bar he needs in order to bring himself down. And it looks like Don't Push Me has a J or I dependency. Fills it out. Vince is getting a couple singles and doubles, but he's now stacking up to get Tetris ready. And speaking of Tetrises, Vince gets a Tetris. Packy has a couple holes towards the left side of his board. Hopefully he can clear it out. Barely gets the T piece over. Gets an I piece. Takes a single with a T. His right side is open, just needs to get something to throw it over. Doesn't get anything in time and unfortunately tops out. Chance, however, is playing it a little bit more safer. Staying low, taking burns as needed. He is on a drought right now. 17, 18, and gets the long bar. Don't Push Me also has a draw 19 pieces and gets the long bar right as I say it. Feel very good luck right now.
30 minutes left, players. We have reached the 30-minute mark. We are halfway through the session of qualifying number 3.
It also looks like Reed has a game going where he's already beaten his old kicker score. He's very close to the transition into level 19. Hopefully he can get one more Tetris or so to give himself 800,000 points, and he gets the points that he needs in order to bring himself up to 800,000. Only has room for one more Tetris. Waits out for the long bar and gets the long bar just in time. Unfortunately, isn't able to do much else. However, that was still an amazing game.
And let's move over to Chance's 773.
Want to report it? Okay, he doesn't want to report it. I hear he doesn't. I hear he does not want to report it.
I would love to report that.
Meanwhile, Chance 812, looking to threaten. Don't Pushes Me 854.
Creates a couple
Needs a
holes in
bar.
the stack.
Needs a bar.
Doesn't get anything.
No, doesn't get the bar. That bar, I believe, if that would have been just enough. That would have been just enough to go over Don't Pushes Me score. So a bit of a tough loss there. Meanwhile, another top out. Vince is 635. 3 scores for everybody.
How dare you?
Yeah, I got a higher.
And a question from the YouTube chat: is Vince's controller legal? Anything is legal to Vince.
Yes, Vince is actually above the rules.
Let me see.
Yep, he's got his turbo buttons and everything. For some reason, Packy has not had the camera. Oh, never mind. Right as I said it, right as I took note of that, his camera actually did focus in on him for what I think might be the first time during this whole qualifier. Oh, and then it just blurs out again. However, this qualifier is not about their faces. Well, maybe a little bit about their mustaches. But forget about that. We've got to focus on Tetris right now. And speaking of which, Tetris for Vince. Don't know why I messed up his name. Packy has a little bit of a hole in his stack, but opens it up, clears out the line that he needs to clean up his stack, and gets a Tetris, and then gets another. Looks like all of the boards are pretty clean right now. Chance created an overhang and then filled it in with the S piece. Very smart. Packy is starting to play a little bit uncomfortably high, but gets the Tetris to bring himself down, and he gets another one. And I think that Chance might have gotten a Tetris too. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye, but he definitely did just get one right now. 162,000 points for Chance, and he is at a 88% Tetris rate. Very good pace. We actually do have pretty good paces for everyone all across the board. 73 for Packy, 86 for Chance, 69, hey now, for Don't Push Me, and 71 for Vince. And everyone is also playing on level 18 right now. Looks like Vince is getting droughted a little bit by 20 pieces, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26. Gets the long bar, but just throws it over to the left side. His right wall is still not open yet. He's able to bring his stack down a little bit and gets a single to open up his right side, and he gets a Tetris to celebrate. And it looks like Chance is a little bit high up. He could burn this out and save himself, but he's going to need the right pieces. Gets the T piece he needs, gets the Z piece he needs in order to open that up. Creates a slight overhang. He's just waiting for a long bar right now. Gets the long bar, but it's too late and isn't able to get it over. Packy looks to be pretty close to transitioning into level 19. He is at 106 lines right now. He is currently leading the pack in lines and in points. Vince has a couple holes in his stack, but should be able to clean this out pretty easily. Puts a slight bit of weight on his right side, but might be going for a dirty Tetris. No, he is not. Seems to be getting all the pieces he needs in order to clean himself out of this. Just needs to bring himself down a couple more lines, then he can get to the last couple holes. And he opens up the last hole, cleans it all out. Just needs to stack up a little bit higher now, get Tetris ready. And it looks like Don't Push Me has a bit of an overhang that he was able to clean out. Does have a couple holes in his stack, but it shouldn't be too difficult seeing as he is pretty low right now. Oh, and looks like Packy transitioned into level 19, and he is at 561,000 points now. Don't Push Me opts for a center wall. Hopefully he can get the long bar in time. Doesn't seem to be getting much luck with it. He does get the long bar and he takes the Tetris. Looks like he still might be trying to keep it a center wall. He is Tetris ready with the center wall now, and he gets the long bar. Looks like he has the opportunity to transition it over to the right side, and he does just that. However, switching over from Don't Push Me, Packy has a pretty good game. He has 601,000 points at level 21. On a very good pace to possibly get a max out and put himself in 5th place. Does have to do a little bit burning there over there, and it looks like Vince topped out. He did have a 14-piece drought. And while I wasn't looking, it also looks like Don't Push Me also transitioned into level 19. He is currently at 531,000 points. And let me remind you guys, in level 19, the speed increases by 50%, which makes it a little bit harder for DAS pieces to get for DAS players to get the pieces that they need over. Can be a little bit tougher for them, so they have to play a lot lower. But despite the odds, all of these players seem to be doing very well. Packy is doing exceptionally well. He has a Tetris rate of 52%, and he is at 712,000 points, now 713. He could possibly get a max out of this, but it's going to be very close. It's just within the realm of possibility. Looks like Vince has a lot of holes early on in his stack, but he's able to take the burns he needs to open it up. Packy seems to have a couple more holes in his stack, but if he does exceptionally, this could be a new kicker. Oh, and it's barely 3,000 points less than what his current kicker is. Very close. He could have gotten a double and it would have put him over maybe. Chance is getting very close to the level 19 transition. Looks like he might be trying to set up a dirty Tetris, but has to put weight on his hole. He's only 9 pieces away from transitioning into level 19. He's opened up his well. Now he just needs a long bar. Puts a little, creates a slight overhang, but then opens up his well again. Gets the long bar, but not exactly at the right time. He has to do a little bit of cleaning, but he's transitioned into level 19, which is going to make it a little bit harder to clean himself out of this mess. He is, however, bringing himself down. He's taking the triples that he needs. Creates the J dependency right as he gets the J. Very smart adjustment. However, DAS wasn't enough to get the long bar over the left side, so he's got a long bar dependency all the way on his left side, which might be a little bit tough to get, but he does get the long bar over there. He is Tetris ready now on column 8. Gets the long bar to take the Tetris. Chance is really having to fight over here. And he's doing so very well because he just got another Tetris, bringing himself to almost 600,000 points. And he's playing very aggressive right now, constantly stacking up very high with seemingly no fear. And he gets another Tetris. His Tetris rate is at 58% right now, doing very good. Vince seems to just be playing. Well, he's playing with he's playing one high, but it looks like he's trying to open up that little hole that he has on his bottom row. And he did that. Now it looks like he's going to transition his well over to the right side. Pretty good choice. Chance has a lot of a mess to clean up. Gets the O piece over barely. Getting the singles and doubles he needs. It's going to be very tough. He's got an opened up right side. Takes a burn with an L. Brings himself down with a couple more singles and doubles. Just has one little hole in the middle left of his stack to open up. Gets the J piece he needed, but wasn't able to get it over. Looks like he's going to get a top out at 716,000 points, which was about 3 or 4 Tetrises away from beating his old kicker. Very unfortunate, but there is still 16 minutes left in this qualifier. So there's still a lot of time to switch up the seating. Vince had a couple LJ dependencies, but was able to fill them out and take a Tetris as soon as he opened up his well. And he also transitioned into level 19 with a high 300,000 point. Packy also has his middle well covered a little bit, is able to open it up. He is Tetris ready now. Created an overhang with the S, but then filled it in with a L. Is able to get a Tetris. Looks like he shifts the well over left 1. And it is a little bit hard in there because he does have a J-I dependency, but was able to fill that out and get the Tetris to keep on living on. Don't Push Me is playing a little high. He also has a drought. Right as I say that, he gets the long bar. Very fortunate. Vince also had an overhang, but was able to do an O-tuck to fill it all in. Packy had a 2 wide, but wasn't getting the pieces he needed, so he just had to throw something in there, which did create a hole in his stack. But he is cleaning it out very well. Hello, has the Tetris community looked into the possibility of using the Mr. FPGA project as a viable replacement for original hardware? I am not sure what the Mr. FPGA project is, but I feel like the Tetris community is going to keep on using original hardware because we have been doing that for the past, well, as long as this tournament has existed, pretty much. Or as long as the competitive Tetris scene has existed, pretty much, I should say. However, in online tournaments, players are allowed to use their own emulators or alternative consoles that emulate NES Tetris if they so wish to do so. Chance is playing with a column 4 well. He's playing pretty high with a 15-piece drought, but gets the long bar just in time. Packy has a bit of a jagged board. Not getting good pieces to fill it all out and flatten it up. But he's doing what he can with what he has. And he's doing pretty well with it. Vince is playing very high. Barely gets the long bar just in time to get it over. But he does have to do a little bit of cleaning up because he wasn't able to move pieces around. Or he was possibly just leaving his well open so he could get the Tetris when the long bar came. Looks like Don't Push Me took a very smart delayed burn and is down stacking right now. Packy is on an amazing pace. He only needs a couple more Tetrises in order to beat his old kicker, which was, like 2 or 3 more Tetrises to beat his old kicker, which was 770,000. Right now he has 726,000. Looks like he got a misdrop, creates an overhang. It's still possible to clean himself out of this. Oh, unfortunately is not able to do it. Prince Horde Ken says, I'm more worried about the NES controllers than the consoles. I would say, don't worry, there's a lot of controllers to be used, and we also are able to replace pads, so it's not too much of something to worry about. How does Reed not have a max yet? I don't know what you're talking about. Reed is not here. This is Reed's neighbor, though. But on the topic of Reed, Reed is doing very good right now with a very good game. Is getting droughted, unfortunately, while he's Tetris ready, but is taking a couple burns to bring his stack down. Gets the long bar and takes the Tetris. He's at 700,000 points now. Had to wait a little bit to say that. He is on a very good pace right now to possibly do something. He can definitely get a new kicker. Oh. Makes a couple misdrops, but he can clean himself out of this. It looks like Vince has an L dependency, but throws a long bar down there to switch it over. Unfortunately, isn't getting the piece that he needs in order to fill it out. Does take a single to open up the left side, though. And he's taking a couple burns. He should be able to save himself here, if the Tetris RNG will allow for it. Oh, long bar came a little bit too late. Chance is also playing very high. Needs to hope that something comes soon, and something does come soon, and he does take the Tetris. Similar story for Packy. Packy has an open right side. Unfortunately, didn't get the pieces he needed, so had to end that game. Oh, it looks like X says, the Tetris company sponsors CTWC, so Mr. FPGA is not allowed for use at CTWC events. It is anachronistic and is incredibly damaging to competitive integrity for obvious reasons. Dave Nguyen says, if it's not broken, don't fix it. X says, it is very, very much so broken. Vince has a little hole over on the 7th column, and he is putting a lot of weight on it, so it's going to be a little bit tougher to get down there and clean that up. However, he is bringing himself down slowly but surely. Looks like he's going for a dirty Tetris and gets success. And now he opened up the hole that was at the bottom of his board. He's going to have to take a single or double on the right side. Takes a double with the T-piece. So now his right well is open, and he's just got to stack up a little bit higher. However, switching over to Packy's screen, Packy has what looks to be a long bar dependency over on the left side. Gets the long bar he needs. It's going to be... He's going to need some pieces in order to downstack. He got the S piece he needed, but accidentally let go of the D-pad a little bit too soon, causing it to misdrop one piece too early, one block early, which is making it a little bit tougher for himself. Oh, a long bar came, but he wasn't able to get it over. Unfortunately, it's going to top out. And similar happens for Vince, unfortunately. However, switching over to Chance's board, Chance seems to be playing very clean and is very close to transition with 2 line clears to spare. And he is Tetris ready. He's just waiting for that long bar. And he gets the long bar. Transition into level 19 for Chance with 562,000 points. Takes another Tetris to bring it to 586,000 points. This is a very good pace for him. He has a Tetris rate of 70%, which is very good. How many more qualifying sessions are there? This is the last qualifying session. Speaking of the fact that this is the last qualifying session, there are 6 minutes left in this qualifier. So there's just about enough time for one good game and then starting up another one at the very last second. Or if someone really wants to, they could quit out of a current game and start a new one if they're not very proud of how they're doing so far. But it does seem like everyone's doing pretty good right now. Speaking of doing pretty good, Chance is doing pretty good. 700,000 points at level 22. On a roaring pace right now. Unfortunately had to cover his right side, but then opens it up. He's just waiting for a long bar. Gets the long bar, takes the Tetris, 737,000 at level 23. Looks like Vince is playing one high up. Oh. Chance has a couple unfortunate misdrops, and it causes him to top out at 772,000 points. Unfortunately, he was only about one Tetris and a little bit of change from reaching his old kicker. However, there is still 4 minutes left in this qualifying round. Anything can happen in these 4 minutes. Oh. Missed T-spin from Don't Push Me, and a couple unfortunate misdrops. Causes a top out early into the transition, but there's still time to start a new game. There are now 3 minutes left in the qualifying round. Too much soju? Everyone is currently on level 18 right now. And seems like Vince is leading the pack right now with 84 lines and a score of 368,000 points. Unfortunately, he is going to have to slow down a little bit, take a couple singles and doubles. However, does that very fast. opens up the right well and takes a Tetris. Chance has a 2 wide in the middle. He's going to have to throw a bunch of S pieces down there. Gets the S and T pieces he needs to fill that 2 wide open, or fill the 2 wide out. Does have an S spire on the left side now, so it's going to be a little difficult to get pieces over, at least until he can bring it all down a little bit. But he is able to bring it all down with a Tetris into 237,000 points. There's a couple long bar dependencies for Packy, but he got one long bar he needed, but then filled the other one in a little bit too late. Or not too late. He filled it in right as he got the long bar, which caused a little bit of trouble. But he's working his way around this mess. There are now 1.5 minutes left in this qualifier. And Vince is very close to transitioning into level 19. He currently has 517,000 points. Does have a J dependency, or L dependency, but he throws a long bar down there. Now it's an L dependency. In case you did not hear, there is 1 minute left in this qualifying round. If you're not satisfied with your current game, leave and start a new one. Chance has a column. Oh my gosh, he has a well on column 3, and he was able to open it up and take a Tetris. Half a minute left in the qualifying round. However, everyone seems to be doing very well.
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Packy is having a hard game. Tops out. He has 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. And Packy starts the last game just in time. Looks like Chance filled out the LJ dependency, but is playing a little bit high. He opened up his right side. He is Tetris ready now. Taking a couple burns to bring himself down. Took a Tetris. He is now at 465,000 points and takes another Tetris. He is now at 488,000 points with a Tetris rate of 70%. And if we look over at Vince's screen, he does have a couple holes in his board, but he is playing very low. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Does have a bit of a jagged 4 wide. Gets the right pieces he needs to fill it out, but does have a column. Ooh.
Vince tops out at 627, almost beating his kicker. Hey, wait, hold on. Have you guys been playing with those chairs? Okay, all the scores are banned. You're supposed to play with the uncomfortable, non-gaming chairs here. I'm just messing.
Vince is banned. It wasn't the turbo controller. It was the gaming chair. It was just too good. Chance is doing very well. 536,000, now 561. And he is at level 20. He's on a very good pace right now. Taking the burns that he needs to keep himself low. He does have his right well covered, but he's just opened it up. Opens it up at like when he's only able to get a triple, but does take the triple just to bring himself down and keep himself safe. It might be best to play safe, considering that this is the last round you'll be able to. This is the last game you'll be able to play during the qualifying round.
Oh. Packy's trying to open up that well. Gets the S all the way over.
Barely. The dash barely allowed for it.
Now is Tetris ready? Let's go.
Tetris ready, and he does get the Tetris. And so does Don't Push Me. Speaking of Don't Push Me has a really good pace. 532,000 points at a 73% Tetris rate.
Oh, I like that adjustment we did to open up the left well.
Yes, me too.
And this drought is just not helping him. But he notices a drought and just covers up the well.
Looks like Don't Push Me is filling out his left side. Does have his right well covered a little bit, but he's just going to have to take a single or a double or a couple line burns in order to open it up.
Yeah,
Now he only needs a double. Takes the double that he needs to open it up.
Yeah, Chance might not be able to get a max out, but he will be able to try to improve his kicker.
Yes, it is not all just about max outs. There are also kickers. So you don't have to worry about getting a max out too much. As long as you're able to improve your kicker, that's really what matters.
Yeah, he could bump Reed down to C8 if he gets a higher kicker. Oh, overshifts the T.
Has a pretty big hole in his stack.
Oh, the
gets a
dirty
dirty
Tetris.
Doing a very good job at opening it all up. He
Okay.
could opt for a column 3 Tetris. Looks like that's what he's doing. He's building out for it, but he's not accommodating himself.
I think he's
to
selling
have-
his board for it. Come on, there's a long bar.
Oh.
Gets it, but now the board.
He gets the long bar barely in time to get it over.
Oh, but needs a very 820. That is a better kicker. Chance gets a better kicker, 820. However, not enough to bump down Reed.
It looks like all the lights are on Packy right now. He is the only person who hasn't topped out yet out of the 4
Yeah,
people.
so now it's Packy's turn. 60% Tetris rate. Brought up a
Packy's
lot of
turn to
pace.
Does have an eye dependency, but covers it with an O piece because he's not getting the eye piece that he needs. And in fact, he is getting droughted.
And he better bring it down because transition is approaching.
It's going to get very dangerous around transition. Does open it up right as he gets the long bar and is able to get another long bar to get a Tetris. He's only 2 lines away from transitioning into level 19.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. TT gets a buy then, right?
Packy set up a delayed burn. Was able to take the burn just now. Has an LJ eye dependency. Fills it out with an L. Taking a couple burns to keep himself safe. Creates a slight overhang. But opens that up. He's playing on column 9 now.
Oh!
Oh! He didn't have his
Mistaps.
charged up.
Okay, gets that pieces
Long
over.
bar over. He could get himself out of the situation.
Okay, gonna need a quick tap here. Oh, misses the quick tap. And tops out at 506. So, let's see.
Even though
where's
he
that?
wasn't able to get a better kicker, these were still amazing games played by Packy and everyone else included.
Mm-hmm. And now let's get back to this host cam right here. I am here with Benny. Hey, Benny, fun story about us, right? 3 years ago, didn't you make your debut at SoCal?
Oh, well, didn't you?
Yeah, we both made our debuts here. So it's crazy that, you know, we get to open up a SoCal regional just right after CTWC, a month after CTWC. Hey, hopefully everyone enjoyed. I'm going to go ahead and show the brackets on who is facing who. And we're going to go ahead and start the bracket around 4:30. So for anyone who's watching on stream, get something to eat. Yeah, that's right. Dean, you were there 3 years ago as well. a lot of people made their debuts at the SoCal Regional. Ninja made a SoCal Regional. I wanted to say that I faced this guy right here and beat him where it counts.
Yes. All the best players made their debut at SoCal Regional.
But enjoy your break, guys. How was it like commentating?
I was very nervous at first, but I worked my way up to, being a little bit better at it towards the end.
Awesome. Well, enjoy, guys. Enjoy your break. We're going to go take breaks. Please contribute to the matcherino if you haven't done so already. If we get $500, we're going to give it out to the top, or we're going to share it out to the top 8. I will see you guys. Thank you, Kingsman, for the matcherino link, and enjoy your break. We're going to show the bracket, guys.
That one's fine in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Quick update, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and start at 4:45. 4:45. Just need to take care of a few things, but we'll start at 4:45.
you're good.
Okay, thank you. Test, test. Oh, I see it.
So it's all best of 5, correct?
Yeah, best 5 all the way. They're allowing 15 starts.
I believe the lowest you can go is 15, he said.
Ninja, what's the lowest they can go for level? 15, yeah.
Tiao says, is there a schedule somewhere? Yes, there is, although it's slightly inaccurate. We are running a little bit behind schedule. Hold on. I think I can send it in.
Yeah, actually, now you're judging. There you go. Looks good. Looks good. All right. All right. All players ready?
All right. All players on the right are ready.
Where do I gotta lean in for the camera? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna get into it. We have our first round of players. Tetris Time has a bye, so the one of these matches is gonna be very consequential as to who Tetris Time is gonna play. But first, let's introduce ourselves. My name's Reed, and I'm here with Benny.
Yes, I am Benny.
Benny, if I'm not mistaken, your first tournament was a SoCal, right?
Yes, it was.
Oh, how's it feel to be back?
It feels amazing. I'm glad to be back here. There's a lot of faces that I remember.
Yeah, all right. Speaking of faces, let's look at who is facing off here. All right. We got the tournament organizer himself, Ninja, who I believe is giving himself 50,000 points to start with every game. Against Chance, who's a very good DAS player who does not have a 1.2. I thought he had a 1.2, and he gaslit me and got me scared. And then on the bottom left, we have Trashman, who made his debut at CTWC, if I'm not mistaken, at least in person. And he is very cracked. I remember watching some of his quals. And then, is that his brother, Angelo? Yeah.
Looks like Trashman is capable of magic. We might see some magic used in the Tetris tournament.
Yeah, so we got
Who knows?
a DAS versus TAP match up top and a sibling rivalry at the bottom. So let's just get it right into it and counter players down. You want to start us off?
Yes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
S.
All right. So we have a level 15 start at the bottom and level 18 at the top.
All right.
So I know Trashman is a roller and potentially the only roller on the screen here.
Yes.
So,
but it looks like he's using DAS right now.
yeah, I figure like it's probably save yourself some energy on the 15. DAS is more than able to get what you need over.
Oh, absolutely.
But Ninja and Chance tied at the bottom, but Chance has a fun board.
He's definitely got a lot in the center of his board. It's like a little mountain right there.
But sets up some interesting overhangs. It gets the right pieces. Those can get resolved, but these Zs are kind of mean. Oh, Trashman.
Yeah, Trashman has a bit of a messy board here. Shouldn't be too hard to clean up, but they are getting droughted pretty badly.
I guess anytime Trashman wants, he could just bust out the rolling. Things get really dicey. But, oh, that's going to do it for Angelo.
Oh.
And Trashman wins with a 390-point lead. Looks like that was a really tough seed. Both players are, like, fighting.
Oh, yeah. The drought already went up to 35
piece
like,
drought
at the beginning. Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, when players are ready, they can just let us know. Reroll a seed here.
0096. Okay.
All right.
Ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Nice. All right. It looks pretty neck and neck over here on the top between Ninja and Chance. only a 2,000 point differential, and they are very close in lines right now. Basically trading off the lead.
It's got to be like 170,000, right? Oh, okay, yeah, so just add a 0 at the end. Having a little bit of technical issues with the NTC, but it's no problem. That's what the commentators are here for.
Yes.
At the bottom, they restart their game and do another 15 start. Angelo with the center well. Might offer him a little bit more survivability at the cost of efficiency, but given that first game, might not be a bad idea.
Oh, looks like Angelo is starting to get a couple holes in his stack.
Yeah, and is line dependent on the far left, and oh,
He does get the line bar
capture
that he
is
needs.
freezing up here.
Oh,
Okay, I think it fixed itself.
is it good? Oh, no. Okay, Angelo was able to bring himself down a little bit. I'm screen peeking them.
Yeah, my co-commentator
Whoa.
has a better vantage point, so I'm just gonna.
Well, it appears that Trashman did have
Oh.
a couple dead drops in the middle, but he is working his way around it.
You gotta love the sibling banter that's going on.
Yes. Oh, no.
Oh, Trashman flexing, playing one-handed,
Oh,
and
looks like Angelo topped out right now.
that's gonna be it for Angelo. Yeah, it
So
is now 2-0.
It is now at match point. 2-0. Okay. Let's just do 36. 0-0, 0-0, 36. Yes.
Oh yeah, you know what? I need like a piece of paper and a pen to get the because we don't have.
Seems
like
like
the
Chance is
things
playing
not
very
accurate,
high.
so
It's
to
kind
write
of hard to
down the
tell
losing
what's going
scores.
on. Seems like we might be having some issues with the capture cards.
I guess I could write on my phone.
Oh, and it looks like Chance topped out, meaning that Ninja will take game number 1 between the two of them. Oh, crap. I forgot. Okay. Oh my gosh. Miss Miss Anka Limon is rating with a party of 1. What Tetris is in the background of Ninja's cam? I can't tell. Let's see. Oh, in the background of Ninja's cam is just classic Tetris. In the background of Chance is the new Tetris the Grandmaster 4, I believe. Oh. Unfortunate early top out for Angelo, meaning that Trashman will take game number 3.
Yeah, Angelo tops out with 1280. Is that accurate? 1280?
Yes.
It shows right there. Game 3? Yeah. So yeah, last game 1280.
Yes. Trashman is the winner. And we'll be moving on to the next round.
I got that down.
I can tell. I wish I had a brotherly rivalry like that.
Doesn't matter. This hard? No, I think it's called losing scores. So I don't think you have
Do
to
you guys
say
like?
that.
Do you guys like play Tetris right next to each other when you
Angelo,
practice?
1280. That's the only thing I don't have 2 CRTs. Yeah.
That's the second game. That was game 3.
Yeah, game 3. Oh, wow, that's smart.
Those go for a lot on eBay.
I know, dude. I saw my grandma was about to get it, give it away. I was like, no.
Oh yeah. That. And then there's also the Lightning McQueen one. That one's really popular.
1280 is the last one.
They have a Disney Princess one.
You might have done a
Yeah,
warm-up.
that one's popular.
The first game I think he got.
The Shrek.
Oh my
I think
god.
it's
24,000.
24, 15, and 1280.
That'd be crazy. I know I played Tetris on the Disney Princess CRT once. 13 inches. Oh my gosh, Trashman is doing more magic. Perhaps sorcery was involved in his victory. Oh my gosh. Whoa, he's doing it with the other hand. Oh, he put it back. But we need to focus not on the magic that is going on the bottom side. There is, in fact, a game going on the top side. Ninja is playing perfect so far. A perfect 100% Tetris rate at 12 lines. Okay, that's good. However, there is an I dependency, but he gets the I piece and fills it out. He had a T dependency, but for some reason covered it with the O piece, even though he was going to get the T piece next. Perhaps there was nowhere good to put the O piece. But Ninja's board is clean now, and he is Tetris ready. Speaking of Tetrises, he gets the Tetris. Chance is also Tetris ready now. So they are Chance is behind by about 6,000 points. Well, now he's down by 0.23 Tetrises. So this game is still neck and neck right now. Very similar Tetris rates between the two, very similar pace. And both are stacking pretty cleanly, although Chance does have a slight hole in his stack, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. He opens that hole up, and he's good again. He is stacking clean.
Oh, Ninja getting up a little high. Gets the right pieces and is able to open up the well.
Yes, and Chance is able to take advantage of the long bar that he gets to take the Tetris. He created an I dependency in the middle, but was able to get a long bar to fill it out. It is now 186,000 to 204,000. Chance is in the lead. However, there is still a lot of Tetris to be played before we reach the transition. Anything can happen. Miss Anka Limon said, "Hope you all have a nice day." Thank you very much. I hope that you have a nice day too. Going back to the Tetris games, Chance made a very beautiful adjustment to accommodate for the O piece that he was going to get next. And they're both Tetris ready right now. Ninja takes the Tetris, and it looks like Chance follows. Ninja also follows, and they get a simul Tetris.
Yeah, and speaking of Chance's skills with adjustments, I feel like in order to be competitive with the better playstyles, as a DAS player, you need to have those adjustments. You need to maximize every point possible.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately for Chance, does have a bit of a hole in his stack. Could set up their dirty, but does not, and it's the smart thing because there's no line.
It does look like he's digging himself down a little bit. Probably trying to play it safe, which is a good idea because they were getting droughted, but they do get the long bar. And Chance got it just in time to get a Tetris, and I believe that Ninja was able to take advantage of it too. Speaking of taking advantages of a long bar, he takes the advantage of this one as well to get the Tetris, and he also gets another one. It is now 353,000 to 335,000. There's less than a Tetris difference between the two of them.
Ninja with another slight hole in the stack, but Chance it won't be able to really capitalize on that because he also has to do a little bit of digging. But Ninja's looking like he has to set up a center well, or could just burn it down, but would lose pace.
Boom, Tetris for Chance. 379,000 to 362,000. Ninja created an overhang, but was able to take a Tetris to bring himself down. Hopefully hopefully this dropped height can give us the time he needs in order to downstack this.
Yeah, a little bit of a flawed setup for Ninja. Could have had that set up cleanly, but just issues arose, and now has to play one off the bottom. Meanwhile, Chance has a beautiful sloping left to right board, but Ninja is able to slam down a slightly dirty Tetris and is able to open up the well.
Looks like he's transitioning it over to column 8 well, and he is sticking to it as he's just got a Tetris. Although he might switch it over right now, possibly. Chance is playing very well right now, pretty clean board, and Chance did get the J-tuck just there, or it was it was a J-tuck.
And look at that, 0 point differential this late into the game.
It truly is neck and neck, leg and leg.
Although these small little burns that Ninja has to make to maintain the center well could come to bite him if the games are going to be this close.
Looks like the game is droughting the two of them right now. But Ninja gets the long bar right as he reopens his well, is able to take a Tetris into transition. He is now at 510,000. And Chance also did transition too at 535,000. They are less than 0.1 Tetrises away.
Yeah, such a small lead for Chance. If you're Ninja, you're feeling pretty good about that because you have more mobility on these levels.
Yes. Because Ninja is a tapper and Chance is a DAS player, Ninja does have a slight advantage on these later levels because of his increased mobility.
And Ninja is someone that does hit his 5 taps, especially like when it really comes down to the clutch moments. So for Chance, you kind of have to steel yourself for a kill screen type game.
Yes. It looks like Chance had a couple LJ dependencies, was able to fill them out with a long bar and an L piece. He is now clean. He is a little bit more than a Tetris behind, but he can make up this point differential.
Oh, yeah, Ninja blocking as well could actually get dicey.
Yeah, Chance could take advantage of this moment to try and gain a slight lead while Ninja is busy trying to dig. And Ninja is also getting very high.
Oh, and he doesn't make the tap
Oh.
over.
Unfortunately, Ninja tops out.
Chance needs 646.
Yeah.
Couple burns will do it. Might just get it opening up the well.
Oh yeah, he does,
Yeah.
does it with the double.
And
So
yeah,
Chance
that's all he
takes
needs.
round number 2. It is now 1 to 1.
645, 800. Benny.
I'm right here. Yes, I'm barely seeing this right now. Arctic XT. It is mouth to mouth. Or it was mouth to mouth.
Or I could solo, but either way. Yeah. She's mid chromatic. Okay. Just let her know.
You got the world record holder on the chromatic.
Nice. We got the scores in, right? Okay. I'm gonna just write 645, 800. All right.
It looks like Ninja and Chance are ready to play their next game.
All right. In 3,
3,
2, 1,
1,
Tetris. All
looks
right.
like
We
they
now
50
have
cents.
basically a best of 3.
Yeah,
I might lose
Looks like
my
this is
my
very
co-pilot
close.
very soon.
yes. I might have to go leave to play my own match.
Yeah, we gotta kind of, because of the delays, we're kind of just throwing matches back to back to back here. We gotta make up some lost time. Yeah. Okay. Benny, it's been a pleasure.
Yes. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna have to step off the mic.
So yeah, it looks like I gotta fly solo for a little bit until if anyone wants to take up the mantle, they're free to. Even if you're watching at home and you want to drive all the way over to Cooper's Esports Arena, feel free to. I'll let you on. Oh, someone just arrived. Yeah, we need all of that. We have the boss man here, Vince Clemente himself.
And what was the name you were going by in qualifying? Your neighbor was here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys look alike.
Oh, don't push me. Yeah, he's here. Cause I'm here doing all the commentary and like the photos, so I can't play.
Doing everything, so.
Yeah. But yeah, who's your round 1?
My round 1 is Barrett.
Oh, the guy that's inputting the scores. Are you really sure you want to face that guy?
I don't know, yeah. Well, he can't do that and play, right? So.
Yeah, but he can pay me money.
Can't do that. You gotta click the button to bring both matches. Alright.
Oh yeah, now we're. Yeah, now we're back to the 4-player scene. So yeah, Benny maxed out in quals, right? Or no, was just shy of a max out in quals. they're just very squeaky. Anyways, while we're getting things set up, Ninja and Chance right at the top, neck and neck match. They've been trading the lead back and forth this whole time.
It's only game 3, you know.
Yeah,
That
and
last game was intense with Ninja getting like a 650.
yep, yeah.
Round 0. All right, thank you everyone at home for doing the coupon codes. I think we still have some left, so let's get those going. Click that button. A quarter, you know.
Yeah, everything helps. So we have an interesting match because Summer is a modern player, very proficient at TGM as well, which I know is kind of like in the middle between modern and classic. But yeah, she's here doing a lot of different tournaments, so it might be difficult swapping.
Yeah, top 8 in TGM this year. Summer's been to a bunch of regionals lately. She's gone to play Dr. Mario, Van Nuys a couple weeks ago. She was in Phoenix. She was at main event. You know.
Yeah, just bouncing a lot of games, so we'll see if she's able to adjust on the fly here. Meanwhile, Benny is a NES specialist here. Someone popped off somewhere.
Something happened. Tetris is crazy here.
I wonder if that caused any distractions for our players because now we have some players in digs here. Chance really would like a line piece, gets it. Is down 2.5 Tetrises.
It should.
But is able to clean it off. Is built up, ready for a Tetris, and gets the line piece. Cuts the lead down to about 1.5 Tetrises. Ninja had an interesting early shift, but gets the line piece to resolve that. And can get set up, does so. Now would love a line piece. And players at the bottom are warming up. Yeah, we'll give them a minute or two to kind of get warmed up.
People's been there by chance.
Oh yeah, he's got all the maneuvers he got for DAS. The spins, the pole vaults, the quick taps. You got to do it all in this day and age.
Let's give Ninja a big shout out here for putting this all together for us. You know.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't do without him. He's been a big part of our regionals lately. He really stepped it up this year with learning Nestor's champs. And key silver bracket.
Yeah, ran silver bracket.
It's just, everyone's favorite place to be.
Oh yeah. The party bracket.
The party bracket, for sure.
But yeah, he is up, maintaining that like 1.5 Tetris lead. Bad news for Chance, just because, yeah, you kind of want a lead going in against a tapper, because you got to take more burns on the 19. And Ninja with a nice skim to get into transition. That was very satisfying to watch. But is up a little high, but gets the bar, so there's no issue there. And has
They can't hear me in chat. I don't know. Where is that?
Oh.
Is it? Am I just not on?
Oh, let me see.
Looks like it's on.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh man, so
Now
Vince
I am
was
loud.
just yeah. I was talking to myself.
That's embarrassing. But yeah, thanks again to Ninja for putting this all together. For those at home that didn't hear that,
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot for us this year, and he spearheaded this event and got in touch with this Cooper's Esports gaming stadium. It's in a fun area.
It's a really fun venue. I'm enjoying it here.
There's more Tetris than you can handle here. Lots of different tournaments going on. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have these bottom players finish up their warm ups and get that round 0 started.
Up top, we have Ninja with a 2 Tetris lead. He wants this game. I'll check in with these players at the bottom here.
Excellent triple from Chance, but just really needs to start cutting into this lead. Ninja extends it to about 2 Tetrises. However, it does have a much worse board. Has to do some cleaning. Not major cleanup, but a little bit. And that might open the door for Chance when the lead is this minuscule. And now Chance has cut it down. Yeah.
All right, you ready?
It is a 13,000 point lead for Ninja and with a dirty board.
All right, our players on the bottom are off.
Excellent triple from Chance. But yeah, this drought isn't letting him take advantage of Ninja's dig. But does gain the lead.
Yeah, just a half a Tetris here, and Chance pouring on, and then, Ninja's got a hole in the stack, but it's going to slow him down for a little bit, but we're getting closer to 29 here, so it's time to put it together.
Yeah, and both players now have clean boards. So Ninja kind of has to start pushing now. Unfortunate Z piece for Chance. Going to cause a slight slowdown, but with that 3 Tetris lead, gives him a little bit of room to clean that up.
Yeah, we got a drought forming for Ninja here. This is not the time to have a drought. Okay, boom Tetris for Ninja.
Chance with also level line piece. Isn't getting it, but there it is.
Oh, simul Tetris. So no lead change. Here we're in the final level.
75,000 points lead for Chance.
Chance has just got to maintain. Maybe Ninja might switch to his roll grip here.
Yeah, that last Tetris might do it, unless Ninja can make something happen.
He switches. Oh. That's a...
Chance immediately outdoing his qual score.
I mean, this is the time to play.
Yeah, he's woken up. Summer is gonna top out 100K. Benny is gonna take the quick game 1. So with 100,320 for Summer Burst for game 1, and then Ninja game 2 805,895.
So Summerburst was apparently a big Swedish music festival. All right, well, let's count them all. We'll count them all down together with the other guys.
Oh yeah, I think he put both scores in no matter what. 805, 895.
Yeah, Chance playing really clean that last game. Had that 1, 2, 3 Tetris lead in 25, 26, 27.
All right,
right where you want to be.
All players, if they're ready, we can actually do a
All
simul
right, we
countdown.
got ready?
Yeah.
Ready over here? All right, let's do a simul countdown.
In 5,
4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The Buko chants are very quiet here. It's like if you were in a library and had to yell Buko. So maybe in the later rounds we'll get a little louder.
Yeah, we could play the Buko game where you progressively get louder and whoever wimps out. Ninja with the early tuck, but gets the spin.
Like Benny and Summerburst on the bottom just having a casual chat while they play. This is what you like to see.
Yeah.
All right, Chance with a little misdrop there, but he tucks it together and nice and clean again.
Yeah, now board looks beautiful. Would love a J piece for the left side, but settles for the Tetris, which is a much better thing to get.
And they're finally playing some nice jams here, huh? What do you think?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if Twitch audience can hear it, but yeah, they're playing some nice jams.
Twitch, can you hear the music? Are we going to get DMCA'd here or what?
I love the old CTWC VODs where it's you can hear the music playing
Yeah.
in the Portrait and Retro Gaming expo, during the finals.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
be the final countdown while Jonas is playing Mike Winseneck or something.
And they loved playing My Name is Jonas, That wasn't by mistake or anything or coincidence. It was on purpose for sure.
Oh, nice.
Back in the good old days when you could listen to music on Twitch, right, and not get in trouble. Oh, Summer. You could see that you really tried to do the quick tap there, but couldn't quite get it over. See. Oh.
100,000.
Or maybe it was an intentional VIT setup.
106,400.
Yes, you're good. All right, Benny with the 2-0 lead on Summer here at the bottom.
Both Ninja and Chance playing a little dirty. Ninja cleans out a bit
All right,
faster.
we're good. All right, we're good to count down here on the right.
All right.
And 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, Ninja has that huge square spire. He misses a tap, and that's disaster.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And that
burn
would
with the
be
J.
out of the tournament for Ninja. So, not the way you would want to go out.
It's a very like nice burn to see. Oh,
Oh, we're looking for the J. All right, Ninja gets the pieces he needs. He gets the Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Ninja.
yeah, Ninja almost out of his own tournament. But I think he has like a secret like organizer rule where he gets like as many tries as he wants.
Yeah. Just all of a sudden there'll be a losers bracket.
Yeah, all of a sudden
Like what?
a losers bracket.
Yeah. See, the rules can change in the matter of an instant here.
Yeah, the venue closes at like 2 a.m. or something. So, you
so-
know, we could do losers
We're
bracket.
trying to finish right at 2.
Yeah.
So,
Make the employees hate us.
yeah. Well, then we have to clean up, right? So.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Despite all that, though, Ninja does have a 30,000 point lead.
Oh. And at the bottom, Summer has topped
Oh.
out at 9,000 points.
9,880.
And Benny takes her with the sweep and GG's. You'll have to talk to Ninja to see if there's a loser's bracket, but I don't think so.
Reed Packy is next on the list.
Reed.
wants to take over comp for me, I can
Okay.
play. I'll go grab Packy.
All right, so our commentator, we not only do we commentate and play, but we're doing everything at once here. Got to fill in the roles, make us all look good, so you guys at home can enjoy what's going on. So for those of you at home that can't hear the music, we had some good 80s rock going. And now it seems to be some kind of pop song that. And I'm joined here by Barrett. Oh my God!
Yeah, I've been here. I've just been right off the mic.
Surprise the Barrett attack. I have to play Barrett, which isn't.
Yeah, after Reed and Packy.
What's it?
Like after Reed and Packy will be the last of round 0.
Last of round 0. So I feel like Barrett, me and you probably play in most of these tournaments. Something about the way we qual, we match up.
I don't think we ever played in Tetris. We played in Dr. Mario a few times.
Oh, Dr. Mario, yeah. Various times, but yeah. So this will be our first match ever?
I think so.
Wow.
Unless it was like in a speed run. We played in like speed run.
Oh, we played in the speed run, yeah.
A couple times, I think.
All right, so I think we could do
Oh, 2 players.
back to our top match only, Ninja and Chance. They have played. This is their 4th game, and we saw 2 other matches finish before their match finished. So it's we're just gonna wait here, I think, unless Reed and Packy, once they're ready, we'll just go right into that.
Twenty
All
points separating.
Yeah, just 20-point lead for Chance, right in the level 20. So, a little misshift there, early shift by the Chance, but not a big deal. Looking for the right piece. Doesn't want to go to center well. Knows that it's a close game, so let's not risk it. Just clear it down, clean it up.
Oh, bit of a misdrop there.
Dash
from
versus
Ninja.
tap.
Should be able to get out of this.
Yeah, nice little roof burn there by Ninja.
It's going to cost him several burns, though.
But nice and clean and only down, a quarter of a Tetris. And there you go. Ninja takes the lead.
And Chance just has that kind of pesky hole.
I feel like, yeah, this song just mentioned the word chance, like, you got no chance tonight. Something like that. Did you hear that?
Nope.
Well, pay attention. Bear, I feel like this is music you like.
I've never heard. I don't
never-
recognize the song at all.
You know, it's nice to see Benny win. He's got his whole family here. There's like 10 people, I think. It's like the rivaling the Scooty team. So yeah, Ninja, yeah, a little bit over Tetris lead here. Chance has been doing some digging and not getting the pieces that
Ninja's also
he
about
wants.
7 lines ahead or so. So
What's it?
Ninja's about 7 lines ahead.
He is about 7 lines ahead, so we're pretty close here. All right, boom Tetris for Chance. Chance, you know, making that beautiful stack. You know, nice staircase, gets the Tetris. You know,
Probably
now-
can't tell on the camera, but Chance is very reclined in his chair. He probably plays on like Lazy Boy at home or something.
All right, Chance takes the lead, and Ninja's 6 lines ahead, so it's a good lead. All right, oh, the nice quick tap gets it all the way over. That long
Yeah,
bar,
yeah,
if
really
that
dealt with
stuck,
that.
would have been, you know, terrible.
Dealt with that, the long bar at the wrong time there. Dealt with it real well.
Oh, another quick tap, yeah. His quick taps are on. Takes the burn, okay. But he's still Tetris and a half behind. 10 lines
Yeah.
left to go. But Ninja's in a little predicament here. He needs the right piece. He's not getting it.
Chance has a chance here.
Yep.
He is gonna need multiple long bars.
All right.
He can.
Chance
still get
just needs this
though.
one Tetris. Oh!
Oh! No! No!
Take it to the decider there. Just, oh, man. Yep. Okay, let's get the players over on the right side here started up with the players on the left side. Once Bear, we get on the score there. You guys, Packy, can you press the select button, please? Let's do 1,000. All right, our players on the bottom are ready, so we'll switch back to the floor players scene. Cameras look good. Wow, CTWC Semifinals in round 0. Look at that. Don't ask which bracket, but just stats. All right, we ready over there? Okay, ready over here? All right, let's calm down, Barry. Take the reins here.
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. One game in decider, one game in game 1.
Yeah, we're trying to make it easy on our editors by starting all these matches. No way to clean edit this now, so here we go. But we have 4 players that got buys, or 3 players that got buys, I think. I got Tetris Time, Naui, Oscar, and
I think it was just 3.
just the 3 of them, yeah.
just 3.
So they're just waiting in the weeds where me and Barrett play, and the winner goes on to play Oscar. So
Yeah, and for people maybe who can't see on the
All right, nice.
cameras, but
Clean
this venue
stuff.
is very tight. We don't have a lot of.
it's pretty tight. And I like these chairs because they squeak a lot.
Yeah, we have 3 different types of chairs here. The gamer chairs that look like sports car seats with armrests. We have some like bar stools that are very loungy, padded, and then more the chairs that would be at like CTWC.
And then we have 4 chairs because then there's these
Oh, then
metal
there's metal
folding
chairs
chairs.
too, yeah. A lot of
so
options for
if
the
you're a
chair
fan of
enjoyers.
chairs, make it out next year.
No plastic chairs, though.
No plastic, yeah.
Green plastic chair emotes.
All right. Packy might be going for the dirty and gets it. Lucky dog. That's what you like to see in a finals match, right?
Okay. Yes, you did.
What's up?
I'll just let Larva know that Packy's playing.
There's lots of other games you could play here. Behind Reed, you could see Larvae playing some kind of Roblox game.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're not a fan of Tetris, you can watch the Roblox noob at work. So it's like multiple things to watch here. And then you can see Tetris Time and Oscar in the background over there, behind Ninja.
Yeah, and the back, who's that?
But yeah, Reed in about a 2 Tetris lead, and Chance with like a 2.5 Tetris lead now. Great adjustment there by Chance to make way for the long bar.
And they have the Tetris G Fuel for sale here. It's a cool, like, esports kind of.
Pecky long bar dependent, but
yeah, Packy's getting that.
Blocks the hole right before. Oh, he needed that L into a long bar.
Square.
Oh, can he do it? Can he get it over? Oh no! Packy's gonna top out, and Reed's gonna take the lead there, and take the match or take the game. That was a rough one there for Pack. He needed that quick tap, but just the wrong pieces at the wrong time, and lack of dash. So.
And in our decider, Chance has a 4 Tetris lead now. It's still early, but
all right, let's. You guys ready on the bottom here? All right, we'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Got the double square open. Boom, boom. You know, USA.
Nice adjustment.
And it's the American colors. So it's a great way to celebrate the holiday weekend here.
Yeah.
Ninja playing one off the bottom, gets the Tetris. We almost had double max last game from the players in the top. Just pieces did not provide. All right, Packy getting what he needs. All right, let's get back to normal here. Chance with the 100,000 point lead.
Yeah.
This is game 5, the decider. So
being very efficient this game.
Yeah, about 100 lines in, and 450. That's right where you want to be, max out pace. So possible 600K transition, but
not a good square there.
Doing a lot of burns here, yeah. So it's like sometimes in the tournament you just gonna have to
not a good
get out of this
there,
and
yeah.
stay alive,
survive,
So
yeah.
All right, nice square burn double. Gets the long bar he needs, and he'll be out of this in any time. All right, there he goes. All right, now we can breathe, Chance. All right, Chance with a 60,000 point lead, 60K.
Tetris Time looking for attention in the background.
Yeah, it's nice. We have a lot of players that could drive to this event. So 5-6 hour drive. Worth it to come hang out with your friends and play some Tetris. All right, Ninja clawing back. About Tetris and a half behind. And Packy in the lead on the bottom. So Packy needs this game. He's down 1 right now. You don't want to go down 2. So about 2 Tetris lead for Pack. Reed in a bit of a bind.
Chance could really use some pieces here.
Reed needs an L or a long
look like
bar.
Chance is going to get out of this one. But Ninja is also
on the verge of top. What?
Both of them.
And Chance takes it. I mean, that could be chalked up to player fatigue there. Okay, now news from Ninja, our tournament organizer. We will be switching since he lost to a double elimination. But no, just kidding. Just kidding. That's fake. That's fake news. But yeah, that was a really good set there.
So Chance will be going on to play Tetris Time in round 1.
Oh, is that right, Barrett?
Yeah.
So Chance will be moving on to.
Be the last.
So I think me and Barrett have to play. So
Yeah.
Tetris Time. Are you taking over comms or? All right. What's up? Yeah. All right. Thank you guys. Here's Tetris Time.
Hello. Ninja, it's unfortunate that you just got eliminated in a close decider match.
I know, dude.
But-
I think I found a new rival.
And now that you're on, you might meet him again in the Jonas Cup, right?
Yeah.
But now that you're back on technology, can you please switch to the 2 players
I got you.
on the bottom? Oh, that's so cool. I gotta get me one of those, even though I'll never buy one. All right, players. We have a 1-0 lead. Reed has decided to join us. I have also decided to join you back in the commentating of Classic Tetris, sponsored by Red Bull on the bottom left corner. We have a close one here, about a 2,000 point difference, and crazy enough, the line difference is only 3 lines. Reed does take the lead with that Tetris.
Yeah, winning by half a Tetris.
It looks like we got a hype train incoming. Not sure why. We got a Bubblehead Amber with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Getting the hype train going.
Also, feel free to donate in the matcherino again. If we could get 500, we're gonna give it to the top 8.
The top 8. I know that whoever wins the tournament would gladly appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I want to say thank you to all the people that have finally used those coupon codes. Kingsman, Andrew443, the Axis, I think, code. Superbox64, Meheiros 19, Kamadre, Random, Hyperprime, JNV11. Thank you so much. Bringing up our total all the way up to 39.
39. That's the same number as the double kill screen level.
It is.
And speaking of not kill screen, Reed and them are about to reach transition soon. Packy and Reed.
So we do have a close in here. Boom, Tetris for Reed. 4 lines away from transition. And boom, Tetris for Packy right behind him. Half a Tetris in the lead is what Reed has. But Reed have a little bit of slowdown. Packy not slowing down. Boom, Tetris for Packy. Takes the lead by only by 8,000 points. Reed transitions at 423,000.
Yeah.
Packy is 1 line away from transition and does so at I see we got the double at 432,000. A close one.
Very close game.
Almost a full Tetris exactly.
Yeah, but again, Reed is a level ahead.
Reed is in fact a level ahead. Well, Reed is only 4 lines ahead actually. That's
Yes.
a Tetris difference.
So this is still a very neck and neck game. Oh, Packy did not take the long bar all the way to the left because he did not have enough DAS.
Luckily, he does have a nice board. Boom, Tetris for Packy.
Yeah, over
that was
Tetris lead now.
that T placement might slow him down for a second. Reed trying to get Tetris ready without any holes. Makes a hole immediately after I say that, unfortunately. However, is cleaner than Packy, who's trying to burn this down.
He is making way with what pieces he's having, and I like these burns he's doing.
Whoa. Packy had 499,999, a half max out in maxed out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Have we ever seen anything similar to that, like a 8,999 or 7 at all? Have you ever
I think
seen
Oscar, very, very close. He had a 999,980, I think.
that? Yeah. And of course, Fractal last year in CTWC, I believe it was 999,980, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my, that was crazy.
Hold on. Packy's board needs to fix this a little bit.
Could call for troublesome, but the difference in points is so minimal. He takes the lead by burning, and Reed takes that Tetris.
And it looks like the top is almost ready. Barrett doing his last set of warm-ups while Vince is just waiting for him. We got some chairs, people.
whole stack. It's if only these PCs weren't in the way.
But speaking of in the way, there's one more hole in the way there for Packy.
Two more holes.
And now it creates a new hole.
Oh no. Oh yeah, of course. Find all the chairs you can, people. It's free for all.
Okay, and it looks like they got their seeds ready. I don't know if that's an intentional seed there, but we'll just accept it. Hey now, hey now.
Yeah, I was about to say hey now, hey now.
You'll know what we mean by that.
It's 4 digits only, so it's only 2 possible combinations.
All right.
All right. Packy did fall behind a little bit there. Down 3 Tetrises, down 100,000 points.
And it looks like on top they have their seeds ready. And the
And we
thumbs
got
up.
Thumbs up from both players. Let's count
Actually,
it down.
no. Let's actually simul start this because it looks like this game is about to conclude.
Oh no, and Packy.
Oh, come
Packy
on.
needs a miracle here.
Oh.
And oh no, Packy. GG's.
And
Reed.
Reed takes game number 2. Let me write
Packy
that
going
score
down
down.
2-0 in the set and will need to take 3 in a row in order to take the whole game. Match. Set.
So Reed with a potential sweep. Packy can go for the reverse sweep. And Vince activates sunglasses mode.
And Barrett activates his traditional sunglasses. If I'm not mistaken, those are the same sunglasses he wore in Vegas.
Okay, and speaking of Vegas, I don't know. None of these people are in Vegas except for Tetris Time.
Reed was at Vegas. I mean, everybody here except Packy was at Vegas at some point.
Okay, so
we got it ready?
simul starts in 3,
2, 1.
Tetris. Game number 1 starts in the top. Barrett versus Vince.
Bells on the bottom and squares on top. And simul starts, but different stacking. Immediate hole for Reed that he has to clean that up. Meanwhile, Packy is ready. Tetris ready, that is.
Yeah, lucky this double well setup for Barrett makes almost every piece accommodating. I wonder who taught about the double well. Wasn't it the late great Jonas? Yes,
The double well.
the double well. Ready to party.
Can you explain to me what the double well is?
Of course, you keep column 9 and 10 practically clear, so then if you get a piece you don't like, you could just take nice, easy burns. Makes your board accommodating. That was one of the strategies Jonas would do a lot when he would always play, very conservative.
Ah, the double well. I see now. I only do that when playing Des, and sometimes I don't wanna.
But speaking of I want to see some really good testers action here. We got 73,000 points for Barrett, Vince 93,000 points, Reed in the bottom 79,000 points, and Packy at 93,000 points. And that Tetris.
Ooh,
gets
that
at
line spin
116.
from Barrett. I know
with
he's happy about that one.
Nice line spin. Yeah, I think Barrett's a fan of line spins also because he saw me do a line spin in my qualifiers and he acknowledged it. Oh, Reed with a T-spin.
I gotta say, what a classic matchup on top. It seems like we've seen this time and time again. Barrett versus Vince.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and they're like travel buddies. They literally go to almost every regional together.
I know. We've seen a lot of Tetris players grow up. We're seeing Alex T, Scooty grow up, of course, Dog, all the 2020 gang. But while they've grown up, Barrett and Vince have looked the same.
Yeah, they don't
Barrett
age.
with his sunglasses, Vince with his facial hair.
Rocking the mustache. Mustache power. Now, I don't know if you heard this earlier, but, the owners of this locations, their last name is also Clemente.
Oh, wow.
So we have a full-on Clemente group here.
Not related?
Not related. Maybe. Who knows?
And
But what I do
DNA
know
test?
is Vince needs to kind of clean up just a little bit.
Vince does have a tiny bit of a drought there. Gets the dirty triple.
Yeah, but Barrett handles the drought just cleverly and gets that long bar in that Tetris. Reed now dealing with some holes off behind like about a Tetris and a half.
And down on the bottom, look at Packy's efficiency, 73% Tetris rate. And as I say that, he does experience a bit of a drought, but honestly, he's handling it perfectly.
Yeah, perfectly.
And it looks like now both players are experiencing the same drought. 22-piece drought, boom, Tetris for
Yeah.
Packy.
Well, Reed was not able to get a Tetris with that.
Oh, now he wasn't able to.
But now it's clean, so now could set up for a Tetris. There you go, going for the center well. Again, maintaining 2 boards. Okay, everyone's about more than halfway towards transition. 238,000 points for Barrett.
Nearing the Joey Parker transition.
Mm-hmm. Vince at 277,000 points, winning by about 1.5 Tetris.
You got to say another 999 from Reed. 262999. I'm not sure if that's intentional.
Oh, don't push him.
Don't push down. now he's at an
Because
even
it's
number. I'm not sure how he did that.
Okay, I love that LJ dependency for Vince and fills it in with the L. Opens up the column, waiting for a long bar. There it is, Tetris. Now it's a very neck and neck game on top. They're just going to exchange leads back and forth. In the bottom, Packy with about a 4.5 Tetris lead. Make that 3.5-ish.
What a role reversal. Packy was down 100,000 on level 26, and now it seems like he's the one with the near 100,000 point lead on Reed. And he really needs to keep this up considering that he's down 2-0.
Okay. It looks like Packy takes the nice burns because, again, look what's happening. Another drought. But
Boom.
handles it. Boom. Yep, Tetris. And
Another one.
Do we get a Tetris bonus because modern Tetris people are here?
Maybe on Nestrus. Psycho Dart says Barrett 3-0 over Grandpa.
I like these boards. Everyone's just having a nice, clean board. Tetris ready. There's just nothing much for us to commentate.
Well, what I can commentate is that all 4 players have passed the Joey Parker transition.
And now we're going to wait for that increase in speed. Of course, the moment I say that, look at Reed's board.
Once again, all 4 of these players are qualifying in session 3. All DAS players.
Wow.
Off screen, Barrett qualified with, I believe it was a 904. I'm not sure what the exact score was. It was a near max out and an unfortunate misdrop, I believe, on 27 that I did commentate. And it was a near miss max. But an amazing game from Barrett. He just called it a day and then decided to relax for like the rest of the 40, 30 minutes he had left on the clock.
Yeah. Goated strategy and not having to waste up his energy in tapping. But speaking of tap, they're going to have to tap a little bit fast now because transition is approaching for Barrett in 1 more line and Vince 3 more lines. But Vince's board needs to kind of go a little bit down now if he's going to transition.
Ooh, Reed missed that dirty Tetris. I saw what he was going for.
Oh, Vince gets the long bar over.
Vince in a little bit of a pickle here. Oh, nice J. Oh, bad S.
Oh, did not get the piece all the way.
Oh, and Barrett takes game number 1. And meanwhile on the bottom, wow, Packy's stepping up. And as soon as I see it, some misdrops. He needs a miracle. Missed the long bar. All right, Reed, you do have a chase. Then you are down 7 Tetrises. You need 609.048. Sorry, 610. You are down 6.5 Tetrises. Reed does have all the leeway he can ask for. 9 levels and now 8 levels worth of leeway to catch 6 Tetrises.
Yeah, but something like this is not line outable. He will have to step a little, do some triples ish.
He's down specifically 6 Tetrises. Can he come back from this, or can he take the set and win 3-0 against Packy? Packy can do nothing but watch, as Reed has all the time in the world to do this.
Yeah, this is very scary. I think once we see this, we're gonna do another simul start, but we just gotta see if Reed can get this. Sometimes lining out might not be a good strategy.
Yeah, and sometimes you can just get really unlucky with the pieces. Speaking of unlucky, you can see that drought counter, 20 drought, and it's only increasing. 30 piece drought and boom, Tetris for Reed.
Yeah.
Bringing it down to 99,000.
Yeah, a little over 3 Tetris now. He is in level 24. And the setup for Tetris. Is Reed going to take the sweep? Ooh, gets the long bar.
Misses that opportunity. Tries to get Tetris ready again.
There it is. Now can we get a long bar?
Game, can we get a long bar?
No, okay, he's taking it safe.
Of course.
But time is slowly running out.
He does need around 2.5 boom Tetris for
Okay.
Reed. 2.5 Tetris.
Yeah.
Now 1.5 Tetrises.
Tetris and change now will do this. Vince is saying, hurry up, Reed, otherwise you're fired.
Just about a Tetris. Reed needs 610. He's at 574. Can he get this Tetris? A Tetris exactly. Boom!
And
52-point
52
victory! Winning by 52 points. Pushdown points. 3-0. Your winners, Reed.
Let me write Packy's score.
Does that mean me and Chance play now?
After their match, go ahead, count them down.
Oh, okay, because different round.
Okay, let's get the round on the... Oops, hold on. Let me first give Reed the heart just because he deserves it. There you go, Reed. You got your heart. And let's go ahead and start the game on the top. In
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Man, what a chase down by Reed. Having all the time in the world, he was able to chase down the near 200,000 point deficit from Packy, who
Yeah.
just had some unfortunate misdrops.
I do want to interview Reed about that chase down, what was going through his mind. Yeah, we'll do it right now just because they're still early in the game. How was that chase down, Reed?
What's up?
How was that chase down? You were like, what, 6, 7 Tetrises behind? What was going through your mind?
It was very nice because it happened at the start of 19, so I knew I had all the time in the world. But then I feel like I kept getting like these like mini droughts of like 20 pieces, and especially like towards like level 24, and I started to get a little nervous. But once I got like it was like a Tetris on like 25 or something, I was like, okay, I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Imagine if this was TEC where you had a little time limit there.
Yeah, but yeah, Packy's always fun to play. That was a semis rematch from 2024 runs.
Wow.
So-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
A
always
bronze
fun to play.
rematch.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Thank you, guys.
I was about to commentate that. Let me check. It looks like Reed faces number 2 seed Naui in round 1.
But right now we need to bring on a good piece for Barrett because he's dealing with a drought. Gets a long bar, but not able to get Tetris ready.
He's burning it down, though.
Yeah, this is causing Vince to
Oh, that's
have a
square.
63
Ugly square.
piece. Sorry, 63,000 point lead.
Vince, clean as an egg. Boom, Tetris for Vince. Meanwhile, Barrett's still trying to burn this down. Oh, that's a nice J, Z, and an L. And now it's open. Tetris ready.
Okay, Barrett is clean now, but now needs to start scoring Tetrises to catch up to Vince.
Now he's down almost 100,000 points. That's how ruthless some of these digs can be, especially if the opposing player is just Tetrising. And we got a draw for both players about on the same piece here. 25 and counting.
Yeah,
27.
29.
And there's the bar. Boom, Tetris for both players.
Simul Tetris. They're in the same piece sequences.
They're literally on the same piece. This is kind of wild here. I've never seen this outside of a start.
Yeah, this is the conclusion of round 0.
If Vince does want to push down, he can get like a little bit on the same piece as Bear, and they're literally on the same pixel. Oh, the only difference being they're stacking, honestly.
Yeah, I always admire seeing same piece sequences, especially when they are this late on in the game. Okay, Bear did not enjoy not spinning that piece.
Something to notice is Barrett's tapping style. He seems to be the only player that is tapping. I thought he was dashing. I forgot he is a tapper. It seems he is using some type of suitcase that looks similar to my mom's old makeup suitcase that she used to use.
Yeah, he was a former table tapper.
Oh, yes,
look,
I do recall.
we gotta be nice to Barrett now because we got him a misdrop. But look at there you go. Nice burns. Vince is just taking a 6 Tetris lead now. Make that 7. While Barrett's still cleaning up.
Barrett just trying to get out of this. Every time he's out of it, you think he is, and he just gets right back into it. Like Vince in karaoke.
You might have to go karaoke after this because there's a lot of things you can do here right after.
Oh, yeah, I did like this city. As soon as I landed, I'm like, wow. This is where the Richie Rich live. It looks beautiful. And what's beautiful is that 200,000 point lead. Now it's a little short with that Tetris for Barrett, but Vince is in the lead by almost 200,000.
Yeah, just keeping that nice 74% Tetris rate. I wonder, has Vince ever maxed out in competition? He says no. Will this be the day?
Is today the day?
Let's see how far they can take it because they have reached a Joey Parker turn. Transition will be approaching.
Vince seems to have a tiny slowdown, finally having to clear that hole. Waiting for that nice J. There it is.
Okay, need something in the middle there. That S will do.
And Barrett's finally starting to claw back a little bit, bringing down to about a 150,000 point lead. And once again, we got a little bit of a drought here. 17 piece.
Yeah, and Vince can afford some burns because he is way in the lead. Okay, Tetris for Vince. 512,000 points at 117 lines. Barrett at 331,000 points at 118 lines.
I think that's the biggest lead we've seen so far at this tournament.
Yeah, you see,
So far.
we don't need any top star Tetris players here. You got the main CEO Vince here and Bear just and showing just how good they are as players.
I mean, these guys would have made it far in 2018.
Okay, one more Tetris for Vince until transition, unless he just burns it. Oh, that Z. Bear did not like that Z there.
Oh,
but
and that
cleans
S
up.
for Vince. You have to burn into a 561 transition for Vince.
Oh, that long bar hang.
Oh my, bad S's for both Barrett and Vince. Neither of them like the S's.
Oh, okay. Vince uses full dash to get that long bar over
Oh,
instead
no.
of burning it down.
Barrett.
Tetris for Vince.
Barrett needs a longboard now. Gets it. Boom, Tetris.
Yeah, Vince still over about 200,000 points in the lead.
And now Barrett has to burn this down. Vince is clean. He's ready to pour salt into the wound.
Yeah, I like this safe burns for Vince. You do not need to get a max out, but if you do, that'll just be fine. Hangs the long bar.
Vince, oh no, and now we have the same situation that Packy did for Reed.
Yeah, but this one is a little bit later in the levels. Level 20 for Barrett. And Barrett's still not clean yet.
I do believe that Reed was around the same 30. 2021.
21?
Maybe the lead was a little bit smaller in terms of when he got it. And I almost saw the perfect clear. But he had to set up for the Tetris. I understand. Barrett, you need to get to 621 in order to take this game to take a 2-0 lead over Vince. Summer took my lead.
Yeah, we're talking about a side event that is also happening on the side. Feel free to go to my channel if you want to know what it's all about. 444,000 points for Barrett.
About 5 Tetrises and change.
He is in level 23.
I think the difference being here between this chase down and Reed's is that he is lining out a little bit more, maybe because of the pieces, but at the same time, now he has slightly less leeway than Reed did.
Oh, taking a triple instead of setting up for a Tetris.
Nice squares for that. Boom,
Okay.
Tetris for Barrett.
Barrett is running out of time.
His camera ran out of time.
The camera is like blurring the vision. But Barrett doesn't need... Oh! He's trying to see the vision to get out of this.
Everything's but a blur to him.
Okay.
2.5 Tetrises.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
He has 100 more lines to deal with. Oh, setting up.
Looks like we got a raid from Tisanati. Thank you for the raid. I'm not sure how many people there are, but thank you so much for that raid. You're watching a close one here. 18-piece drought.
Oh, gets the piece all the way over into a Tetris.
He got it
Less than a
over.
Tetris now.
One Tetris and like a burn will do it.
Yeah.
That's how
but
close
he
this
is
is.
in level 27.
He needs to clean these holes to burn it down. This could be coming down to a photo finish.
I know. Oh my gosh. He's still burning. And Vince is just napping right there. Wake him up when it's over. Oh, okay. He's
Is he
setting up
gonna go
for a
dirty?
column 1. He's setting up for column 1.
Tetris
Now
ready.
he needs a long bar. Give him the long bar. There
Boom!
it is.
Tetris for
Wow,
Barrett.
nice chase down there.
Barrett now goes up 2-0 versus Vince. And it took him 8 levels to chase down that 200,000 point lead. That's just how ahead Vince was. But with that early top out, Vince is now down 0-2.
Now, will Vince go for a reverse sweep? I feel like, these round 0 matches, they're going pretty intense here.
I know. I mean, especially Ninja, that game number 4, you versus Chance.
I know, we
That
were
one
just
was
taking
super
it
close.
back to back. I mean, I'm okay to lose to Chance if we were that close. But if I had early top outs, it would have been a terrible match.
Yeah, same with game 5. The difference was bigger, I would say, but you still topped out around the same time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that simul top out also. Let's see, do we have a seed?
Do we not have a hey now anymore?
No, we got a seed that is not a hey now.
We got a hey.
Almost a hey now. Okay.
Dr. J, Mr. Barrow says, I believe Vince.
Oh, we got some people who believe in Vince. And I believe we're going to start game number 3.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. CT, CT, CT1, CT1, CT1.
CT3 sounds better.
CT3 does sound better. It was quite the atmosphere in CTWC. How loud it was during the qualifying. It was such a anxiety, I guess. Atmosphere, is that a word?
It was best moment of my life.
Saturday, yeah.
And it was a Saturday. Okay, Vince having to deal with that hole right there. Probably waiting for a long bar to get the split triple and maybe set up for a row 130 Tetris. Now with this drought, actually. Oh, blocks the well the moment the long bar shows. Story of my life right there.
But Barrett was ready, and he got a Tetris out of that. Vince has to get out of this. Remember, he is down 0-2. If he tops out, he is not in the lead. That could spell over for Vince.
Yeah, I think Vince does not want to lose without a fight.
Exactly. That's what you always want.
Okay, still has to deal with that hole there in row 2.
And Barrett taking advantage of that dig. And Vince still has a little lines to clear. Has about an 80,000 point lead. Is set up for a Tetris, and so is Vince, just waiting for that long bar. Oh, Vince was actually only set up for a triple. Boom, Tetris for Barrett, but now he has to clear up this hole at the bottom.
Yeah, how will he do it efficiently? That's the question. There you go, a long bar and a teeth. That's it. Very efficient. Is that as efficient as you would predict?
I mean, he can only Barrett it so often.
Barrett so often? Okay, I like that long bar flat for Vince. Needs one more. Oh, adding weight to that hole with that Z piece. Getting some spams of S's and Z's there.
Oh, no. And then Barrett just keeps piling on. 5 Tetris lead for Barrett. 123,000. And now Vince has a drought and doesn't even get to use the long bar. Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Vince and a Tetris for Barrett.
Yeah, so point differential is not separating those two.
And they're only separated by 1 line.
Mm-hmm. Again, Vince doing that, again, double well strategy. Trying to keep the board accommodating. Okay, 250,000 points for Barrett. 129,000 points. Make that 152 with that Tetris for Vince. I'm gonna have to set that camera to manual focus now. Because it just does not want to focus on camera 1.
Did you want me to try to fix that?
That's good. Okay.
And now I got a bit of a drought.
Yeah. With more
Counting.
than halfway towards transition.
20-piece droughts. 3 S's and Z's for Vince, but no long bar. There it is. Long bar flat. He's down 6 Tetrises.
Yeah, but he is trying to survive right now because his board is open. The well is open. Can we get a long bar? Yes.
Blocks the well. Story of Ninja's life.
But I prefer that because now his board is nice and clean and Tetris ready. A double into a Tetris.
Same with Barrett. Blocks the well and misses the opportunity. Needs to get something over to that left. If he can get a piece to use. Nice square. Nice long bar. Tetris ready. And
Vince has
boom.
closed the gap slightly, but it's still a 5 Tetris lead now.
Every Tetris counts, Ninja. Especially for Vince.
Another double well setup for Vince. Uses the O for the double. Now we've reached a Joey Parker turn very soon for Vince.
Wait. One line away from the Joey Park for both players.
Tetris for
Boom.
Vince. Yeah, still 5 Tetris lead for Barrett. 381,000 points for Barrett. 285,000 points for Vince.
Vince cut it in now. Now it's 4. Hey, back to 5 with that Tetris. And it's only separated by 1 line, so this is a true lead for Barrett. Vince in a little bit of trouble. Needs to get that bar up. Gets it. Well
Okay.
is open. Needs
Yeah.
a bar.
Bring it down before transition. There's a long bar. Simul Tetris for Vince and Barrett.
Bring it around town, Ninja says. Or all down.
Okay, there's a burn. 9 more lines into transition for Vince.
And this lead for Barry is just not changed. It seems that both, in terms of efficiency, after that beginning, they've just been neck and neck.
Oh, Vince is stacking very dangerous right now. Come
the
on,
bar.
give him a long bar. Oh, no, the left
A
side.
square.
Oh.
Can he get something over?
Oh, could not
no.
pole vaulted.
And a sweep. I think we've had nothing but sweeps except for Ninja and Chance.
Yeah, so the round zeros have been in sweeps.
And Barrett takes 3-0 sweep over Vince in round 0.
Hey, so Vince,
GG's.
am I allowed to make this a double elimination now? Double elimination, triple elimination. Let's go for it.
I can only imagine like my record was if your record was triple elimination.
Okay. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and show the brackets. And we're going to take a quick 10-minute break until we start round 1. Here we go.
This is our current bracket. Oh, this is not our current bracket. This is the old bracket. Come on over, we're going to do a quick interview, just like we did Reed. All right, there's. Oh, you want to sit right here? Okay. Sorry. All right, a little off camera, but that's all right. Barry, how do you feel going 3-0 against Vince?
I mean, I kind of expected it, you know what I mean?
Whoa.
No, Vince is he's a very experienced player. You know, he obviously put up some solid scores. He didn't make it easy. So that's always what you want to do in a tournament. Just, you know, push your opponent.
Exactly.
Don't give away the easy score, the easy top outs. And
in that game number 2, you were down 200,000, and you had 8 levels to catch up, and it took you all the way down to the last Tetris to catch it up. What were you thinking in that moment of that chase down?
it was just one of those frustrating chase downs where you just I couldn't get my board under control, really. It's just a lot of little mini misdrops that extended the digs. And yeah, it would have been about 660 or so into kill screen if I took the last Tetris, and which is really not a very good score into kill screen. So I did what I had to do, but you know, it was only that.
Yeah, it was quite the chase down. You know, at times you had to line out, at times you did go for Tetrises. And in that role reversal, you ended up having the 200,000 point lead. What changed between game 2 and 3? Well, did you just try to play more efficient, or do you just want to finish it?
Oh, 3 was just more of a normal game for me. I just didn't get into an extended dig. for the game 1 I got into some pretty bad digs. Game 3 was just kind of just more average.
Average. A 200,000-point lead is average.
Well, the pace though, Vince was just way behind on.
Yes.
Because I think let me see, the scores would have been, what was that?
It's gone. Oh,
It was like 460 at 129. So
I see,
that would
I
have been
see.
right on a 500K transition if I had kind of played it out normal. So
Okay. Well, I want to say congratulations, Barrett. Now you made it to round 1, and you go against Oscar, seed number 3.
easy.
Oscar, you think? What do you predict? How you will go against Oscar?
I think it's going to go to a decider. I'll probably get probably 2 max outs in my wins, and then he'll probably get like a rollover in the last game. And I don't think I have a chance against that because
Okay.
Oscar's pretty cracked. But yeah, it'll be a really good game.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna need the best of luck.
Yeah.
And GG's to you, Barrett.
was strategic.
Okay, we got 3 more minutes until warm-ups. Welcome back. We will be having Benny versus Trashman. Trashman making his CTWC debut last month. Now at his first regional. Second ever in-person tournament. Do you play online? No, only plays in person. I applaud that. We got Benny also from SoCal as well. We got the brother in the back. I don't know if he's cheering for him or booing him, but we'll find out. And then we will be also having Tetris Time versus Chance. Honestly, me, the tournament organizer, losing, I am okay with that as long as we took it to a decider and no early top outs. Hey, what more can you ask for? Now, if I won, there would have been some chat, maybe a Tyler Tetris in the chat saying, rigged. But yeah, let's go check up our players. Yeah, we got not Barrett on the top and not Vince on the top. Hey, who's the NTC technician here that's not changing the names? Be right back. Okay, they are finishing up their last set of warm-ups. This will be not round 0 matches. This will be our round 1 matches, aka the quarterfinals already. Okay, finish up your warm-ups, and I think we'll have our judge check to make sure they're seated correctly. Who's the judge, by the way? Here, I'll appoint one. Reed. I appoint Reed. Oh, Angelo will be the seed checker.
Oh, which seed?
Oh yeah. So
One press select, and you just put those 2 numbers together. Oh, okay.
Okay, looks like we got the bottom ready. The top players, Tetris Time and Chance, are they seated up and ready? No, Tetris Time's finishing up his last warm-ups. He did do an interview, so we're going to give him 30 seconds.
Roller time.
Our time, not Tetris Time, says Reed.
what's up?
What's up? And thank you for the contribution. Is it 2 L's is a Y sound, right? Gugyawame
Where are we looking?
for the contribution, the 25 cents contribution.
Gyame.
Guayame. And Trashman flexing.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like, are they seated up?
They are. Wait, they're generating it right now.
They're generating it. Guillaume. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, if there's any more people contributing, feel free to use up all our sponsor quests. I don't know if they've all been taken, but if they are, thank you. If not, continue contributing. We're at $40.
Nice.
Okay,
All right, we are good.
We are good. We got thumbs up. Tetris Time just doing one quick social media because he is doing the social media. Oh, he's just texting his dad saying, "Hey, Dad, I'm starting." And you know, one thing I want to comment: Benny has his whole family here supporting him.
Oh, he's got the family buff?
He's got the family. Shout out Benny
Dude,
family.
shout outs to family.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. He's like the Vin Diesel of Tetris.
Yeah, they family. Okay, so Tetris Time finishing up his text. Tetris Time Texas text. How many T's can I put in a sentence?
All right.
Okay, thumbs up. I think we're going to go ahead and start this game at 5.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. Oh, starts off with a Z and an S for Benny and a Trash Man. Do you like that kind of starter?
The ZS?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's an automatic restart if I'm at home. I don't want to deal with it. And I don't want to learn and be a better player.
And what about early droughts? Do you like that as a start?
I don't notice it too much because then, like, I don't know, I feel like when you're just playing at home and you don't have the drought counter, you're just kind of like, I feel like I haven't gotten a bar in a while.
Mm-hmm. That is the beauty of Nestor's Champs showing us this. But Trash Man now having to deal with some, I don't know, a Z spin will work. Nice Z spin there.
Trash Man made it to silver this year.
Yeah, quarterfinals, 7th place. He was a 7th seed and made it to 7th place.
Benny was a semifinalist or quarterfinalist for bronze.
Semifinalist also.
Okay.
Yeah, he made some tremendous chase downs and another drought here.
He does have his work cut out for him, though. This is a stronger opponent than anyone he faced in bronze.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna really have to turn up the jets here.
I mean, he did in the qualifiers. I mean, come on, he out qual Ninja.
Listen, I'm. It's not that high of a bar.
Not a high of a bar. Oh wow! Speaking of wow, look at that Tetris from Trash Man.
There's many accolades we can give to Benny. I don't think that should be one of them, though.
Okay, thank you, DJ Mr. Boro. There are 28 codes left.
Benny does have more experience, though. He has been playing for like a couple of years now, and like in a tournament setting, so that might help him out here.
That is true. Nensta, I think this is Benny's friend, says, "Let's go, Benny."
Oh, Tetris time. Wait.
Oh, Tetris time, doing Tetris things again. Oh, wait, why do I have to look up? I'm right here. I can see my monitor.
Oh, doesn't get the bar in time. Oh, has to cover it.
Yeah, this is just causing Chance to take a 3.5 Tetris lead.
It's his time now.
Chance time.
Yeah, it's the final chance.
He took his chance, and he's running with it.
He's gonna take his time and run with his chance.
And now Tetris time dealing with a drought again.
My God. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
I was about to say.
Guys, I'm starting to think that rolling is overpowered.
Right?
Wait, hold on.
Wait. Is he setting up? Oh, wait. The long bar shows up late
Dude,
again.
he is not getting the lines when he needs them.
Can he get the Z
wow.
over?
How?
It's the power of rolling.
Nerf it. No, that was insane. How is he alive? Seriously. Oh, my God. And he gets the line piece.
And the Tetris. Now it's Chance's turn to dig a little bit. Does not have the maneuverability.
All right. Dead drop that. Yep. Oh, and he gets it over.
Okay, in the bottom, it looks like Trash Man's doing a little bit of digging. Benny's board is nice and clean. He can use this opportunity to try to close the gap a little bit. 1.5 Tetris deficit. Make that half a Tetris now.
Oh, Chance needs a line piece, like, right now.
He's waiting.
Oh,
my
he gets
God. Takes a triple. Oh my God, he's surviving. That is
He has another lease on life. One might say he has another chance.
Dude, this is way better than any rolling dig I've ever seen.
Hold on, we gotta be unbiased here, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, commentator. Look at this. Chance is still
The
alive.
square's perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he gets the quick tap. Where's the line piece?
There's another drought. There's a long bar, 19 bar drought.
Dude, what is the seed? It's like the I hate you seed.
Right? Oh, now in the bottom. They're exchanging leads back and forth for Benny and Trashman here.
Yeah, like it's like classical music down at the bottom, and this is like heavy metal rock. Yeah, chaos at the top. Someone's like playing the drums. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Boom, 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 boom.
We're sending someone to investigate that.
And speaking of investigation, Tetris Time tried to investigate himself too, but now that's causing him to get some misdrops. Chance now with a Tetris gets it down to a Tetris deficit. And Tetris Time is going to do some digging. This is Chance's time to take a lead. And we are about less than 10 lines for Chance to transition. Tetris Time has 5 more lines into transition.
Oh, they're clearing out the ice freezer. That's what.
Oh yeah, if you're hearing some pounding, some people really wants their ice cream. Tetris Time.
Tetris Time needs a line piece like right now.
Where is it? Oh
He's
my
not gonna
God!
get it.
He's selling for it.
Chance takes game 1, dude.
Wow! Chance takes game number 1.
441, 180. Meanwhile, at the bottom, dude, oh my God, it's literally a Tetris between the two of them. We've been so preoccupied with the death-defying digs between Tetris Time and Chance that like we've been forgetting like this like serene game going on.
Okay, Benny having to do some burns right now, but I like the piece placements to open up that well and to a Tetris. Ooh, a Tetris for Benny. 519,000 points for Benny. 588,000 points for Trashman, but Trashman is a level ahead. Oh, I just noticed all 3 of the players switched to the gaming chair except for Tetris Time.
1.
Tetris. Okay, looks like the top was ready to start their game. Yeah, so
Yeah, maybe-
Tetris Time nerfing himself with the plastic chair.
Don't tell him.
No, okay, yeah.
That might be considered coaching.
Hey, do you think CTWC should have a gaming chair as requirements?
Oh my God, they can hear us. They're getting free coaching. Get the
gotta
Tetris.
the sponsorship right there for what's that sponsor that does the expensive gaming chairs?
Oh,
Oh,
is this Streamlabs? Streamer Labs?
Street, yeah, one of them. Everyone knows who I'm probably talking about. Yeah, tell us in chat which we're talking about.
SeatGeek? Wait, or that's the ticket.
No, not SeatGeek. That's if you want good ticket prices, and we're
Oh,
not
okay.
sponsored by them. Oh, no, Benny.
Benny.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it
gonna
was a
be a
misflip.
top, but a misflip there. So Benny tops out at 646.
That wasn't your heartbeat. It's them banging on the drums.
I know, the war drums is happening right now.
They're emptying out the ice freezer.
Yeah, because, they're not fitting all their ice cream.
Oh wait. Tetris Time is just amazed with who are participating in the modern Tetris right now. We got a salted fish, a cheese whiz. It's like an alternate universe for Tetris right there. Wait, was there an early top out? Wait, TT.
Was there an early?
Was there an early top out? Oh. So now Tetris Time gets a point. We completely missed that. I might have to get that score.
28,500.
28,000.
28,000? That is not 28,000.
What do you mean 28,500?
Oh, I thought you said 285,000.
Okay. I guess because the early top out and the top out in game 1 here, I guess we could do a simul start.
Yeah.
True Magic says
All
GG
players
Bennies.
ready? You guys
It
ready?
looks like all seated up and ready. So game number 3 on the top, game number 2 in the bottom. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris. Ooh, some tucks there, early tucks for Tetris time.
Yeah, so Tetris Time gets a free gift game. I don't know if he like needs it, but he got it. I'm just saying because he's a roller, he already has too much to where like he doesn't need freebies, you know.
I will comment one thing though. When Benny and I made our debut 3 years ago, I do remember Benny still learning how to roll, and he did have a match, I believe, against Alex T or Zeno, and was starting at level 15 to practice the rolling. But look at this now. Really improvements there. And speaking of improve, look at that Tetris from Tetris time.
Oh, Chance in
Dig mode.
Oh man.
I like that LJ dependency. But now something for the left. That long bar. There we go.
Okay.
Chooses not to put that J all the way to the left for Chance.
It's a scary maneuver. It's like it never even happened.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
Yeah, what dig are you talking about, dude? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's literally no dig in Bossing Say.
It's just
and slams down the Tetris, does Tetris time. 77% Tetris rate. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we were back when Tetris time was tapping Tetris time at the time. He would always stack this aggressively high, and sometimes it was rewarded, sometimes it wasn't. But now with rolling, he could even play more aggressive like that.
They call it Tetris time stacking for a reason.
A TTS.
Tetris time stack.
Tetris time stacking, says here, Angelo in the back. So, quickly, what do you have to say about your brother taking a game off of Benny?
Oh, quite amazing. I know he might sweep this. I'm kind of biased because he's my little brother, but I've seen him play before, and I think he's gonna do it.
You're like such a nice brother because I would be preying on my younger brother's downfall.
Oh,
like as the older
wait,
sibling.
Tetris time tops out again. Early top out.
Wait, Chance still needs the.
Yeah, but I say either line it out or do it in style.
Hey, no, don't even tempt fate.
Imagine the elo Chance is getting out of this.
Suddenly, Chance top 50 in the world.
There it is. That Tetris gives him game number 3. I think they're gonna go ahead and try to get this to a decider.
Make it funny.
Historically, like, I wonder what, like, because Chance is on the precipice of winning this set. Like, how big would that be in terms of like upset, like all time?
I mean, I have seen DAS players eliminate rollers in the past. Like the first time I went to the Arizona Regionals, Packy did eliminate Small Jordan, and Small Jordan was a roller.
Or Reed against Crazily Crazy on Salted Sofa Sexy Showdown. Am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was an iconic one.
And also Sharky against a Hydrant Dude. So
Yeah,
it's not
that-
out of the precipice.
Yeah, it's like it's that win and like behind the Salted Sofa Showdown, right?
Okay, they're gonna start their countdown. 2, 1, Tetris. Here we go. Chance at match point. Tetris time. Needs to win both of these games to stay alive. The number 1 seed potentially getting an upset with the. Oh man, I forgot what seed Chance was, but I know he was next to me.
One higher than you, to be
So
specific.
it's probably the 6th seed because I was a 7th seed.
No, because there's no way I was the 5th seed.
Oh, okay, 7th seed.
What is this revisionist history that you're trying to do?
You know, I do have the access to the. I do have power to that spreadsheet.
Oh my God.
Oh, he has all power.
Again, thank you more for these contributions. We got another one from DJ Mr. Boro, there 479, and Tranquil Mills. I feel like gamer names are getting more hard for me to read.
Maybe we're becoming old and less of gamers, and like we don't understand the language.
That's probably true.
Oh, all right. So
Oh,
not that
Tetris time.
not that he's like in dire straits of like imminent demise, but like it's not looking good.
Okay, but that
Yeah,
Tetris
yeah,
brings
there
it
you go.
down out of worrisome.
Yeah, we're like on like code yellow here. It's not bad, but like you
Like a soft yellow.
Yeah.
Is orange softer than yellow?
Yeah, I feel like orange would be worse on like the color danger scale.
A few more burns and he could
yeah,
open up
this
that
is
well.
like an easy burn sequence, especially with that square. It's like it never happened.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look on the top. Ooh,
Oh!
Trashman over taps a piece.
Oh,
Needs
no.
a long bar like right now. Like right now. Like right now. No, and
Not
Benny
happen.
takes game number. Is this still game 2?
Yeah.
Wow. Benny staying alive, avoiding any potential sweeps. Sorry, gonna cut it.
Oh, sorry. 453, 340. Ooh, nice little burn sequence from Chance. Just a very aesthetically pleasing burn sequence to watch.
Again, this is way better than what Benny was in 3 years ago. Massive improvement.
Yeah, now we got a best of 3 at the bottom.
Gotta wipe off the sweat on
I think we might have to start having some Tetris chalk dust or something to avoid any sweaty hands.
Dude, do you remember Gamer Grip? Oh, hold on. Let's count down the players before I talk about Gamer Grip.
We still need to get a seat.
Oh, they still
Oh,
need to
okay.
get a seed right there.
Yeah, Gamer Grip was something that you put in your hands, and it was like kind of a chalky substance, so you don't like lose your grip on the mouse.
Mm.
You pair that with Gamer Grub. That was the combo back in the day. If you wanted to get on like Machinima Respawn highlights.
Okay, and it looks like they're ready down there. So let's go ahead and count them down. In
All right.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Thank you, RXS00, for the Party of 5.
Thank you for that raid for the Party of 5. Hopefully your stream went well. And speaking of well, Tetris Time has a well open into a Tetris. And Chance having to take a triple with that long bar.
Oh, God. Yeah, he opens this up, but he has to do the...
Oh, dirty Tetris for Tetris Time. While Chance is having this column 2 setup, but then just takes the burn because there was a little bit of a drought there.
I honestly thought he was behind in the piece sequence. I was expecting a line piece to come from him, but does not show up, so... Has to take these burns. He's going to fall further behind now.
Oh, Tetris for Tetris Time. About 5 Tetrises in the lead now.
Yeah, playtime is over.
What time is it? It's Tetris time.
You had your chance. But Chance digs out of that. Does still have a pretty jagged board. And is now double line dependent. Fills in one dependency to create another, but that's just how...
Yeah, 3 long board dependencies. Just continues to take some burns. Oh, by the way, Tetris Time. Sandy Beaches says, TT, let's go. Sandy, I believe, supports and watches a lot of Tetris Times games. Welcome to the SoCal Regional here at Irvine. Now, Reed, how do you judge the temperature here at Irvine in this location compared to the last 3 years ago's temperature?
I think global warming is real.
Yeah, because
it's a lot hotter this time around. I'll say that. I'm not used to SoCal feeling this hot. I live in a desert, so it always feels like a breeze to me. But now it's like the first time where I'm like, oh.
Oh, okay. Tetris Time transition is about a 500K transition. Chance with a 375 transition. Now going to have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Okay, at 200K down. Cuts it down to 6.5 Tetris deficit. Meanwhile, Tetris Time doesn't have like the prettiest board. but has burn options.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it's like the worst thing in the
Oh,
world.
Chance opts out for a Tetris and fills in the dependency, but still gets rewarded with another long bar.
Sometimes you don't want it.
I mean, I do that a lot, but I do that on not same piece sets.
Oh, misses the tuck.
Oh, but gets the long bar over. Oh, that was like easily.
Oh, okay.
It's just for dramatic
Okay.
effects as Chance. We got to give that.
He wants to
some
give Tetris time hope.
Very intimidating.
Oh, but right now in the bottom, look at that drought they're both dealing with. Trash Man, not in this nice board.
Set up. Oh, wow.
Tetris for
Dirty.
both of them, but just one was more dirty than the other. Somali, I believe his handle is one final chance. The number 1. Yes. So if you want to find out his current PB, which he is not a 1.1er or he is a 1.1er?
He has 1.1.
He's a 1.1.
Oh, he now has the 1.2 for reals?
1.21.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Impressive that Chance is talking through us through this big.
Yeah, while playing
chase.
Tetris time. That's like crazy. He is winning like the aura farming competition. Perfect TP.
Oh, I love that burns there. It is opening it up. Oh, okay.
Another nice TPs.
There's a delay burn setup.
All right, with level line piece.
Oh, I love that. Quick tap of the T. Oh, okay. Hold on. Trashman dealing with another drought. Oh, blocks it, but now reopens it. Now can we get a long bar? There's a long bar and there's a Tetris. Okay, still a 395,000 points for Trashman. Oh no!
I mean, Chance really had a push with Das to
get that.
679, 575.
And we're gonna have another decider in the top. But let me go ahead and type in that score.
It's like I'm watching Gara versus Rock Lee.
Wait, I just realized Chance really loves deciders. Wasn't his last match a decider match?
His last chance.
I think Chance is doing this on purpose to just take the deciders.
And history shows he wins deciders. Wouldn't you agree, Ninja?
Oh wow. Yes, he wins deciders. But we can't be biased. But speaking of bias, let's buy on to this decider. It looks like they're seated up. Thumbs up.
That could not have been the best one.
Yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, transition in the bottom. 563 for Trashman. 437 for Benny. Benny's set up for Tetris and gets it. Mashing those long bars to the left. Still not Tetris ready.
125,000 point lead already.
Yeah, but behind one level. Okay, make that 4 lines behind. Okay, there's a Tetris for Benny. Brings it down to about a little less than 4 Tetrises now.
I would love to see some kill screen play from these guys. That'd be interesting. Not that match.
Okay, I like that J tuck there for Benny. Waiting now for a long bar. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Trashman undershifts a piece there. Now going to have to do some burning. While Benny's board is nice and clean.
Yeah, this is Benny's chance. Oh, never mind. Trashman cleared that off as efficiently as he possibly could have. And slams down a Tetris right after. And meanwhile, now look at that. Benny has to make some burns.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's that T, and now has a long bar dependency. Okay, nice adjustment for that piece. Oh, Benny has a dependency on the left.
Oh,
needs a 5 tap. Oh,
Okay,
gets it
one of
over.
them. What can he do here?
He. Oh no,
Yeah,
was not
that's
able
gonna
to
be
get it.
609, 284.
Right here, Benny 609. Okay. Oh, Tetris Time having an O burst there. Not an S burst. Speaking of S burst, Summer Burst is here playing modern and classic Tetris. It was eliminated in round 0 though against Benny. Oh, and I believe we have to give
Tetris
him,
Time in like danger.
Oh, that is not what the board you want to have. But
Wait, is set up. Oh, wait, Ninja. Wait, oh, Chance. Oh, this could be it. And that's going to be it for Chance.
Wait, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
10,000 points.
10,000 point chase down.
That line piece is going to help tremendously. $5,000 points. 4,000 now. $3,000 points down and
that
ends it with the
Tetris
Tetris.
brings it down.
What an effort from Chance. That was beautiful.
GG's to the final chance.
That was
I believe we will be seeing him in the next regional at Jonas Cup.
That was
he will be
awesome,
at
dude.
Jonas Cup. Hopefully, I think he might face Reed again and sweep him 2 years in a row.
Well, that was Don't Push Me.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Different person.
No one's ever beaten Reed.
Okay, so it looks like the bottom is
He gets in
ready.
your head all the time, man. Be crazy.
Okay,
He's
we
got the
got
mind
some
games.
thumbs up. Game point now for Trashman in this critical game number 4. Will Benny take it to a decider? We'll find out. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So who's our next up? So we should probably just get these moving, right?
Yeah, so now Reed, you want to
Oh.
warm up?
Yeah, I probably should warm up.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, I just want to say thank you to
Sandy
Willam
Beaches.
and the mic.
Sorry.
I know. I could tell when you were like, like, what's going on? And I realized that's because you were watching, what's his name?
Anytime I see a DAS player.
But I just want to say thank you to Guillaume for the coupon, DJ Mr. Borrow, Almother 479, Tranquil, Miss, and Chen for using the coupon code, bringing us from $38 to $41.13.
Yeah, we're roughly $450 away to give the top 8 some of these prize money.
All right, so it appears that I'm watching Benny and Trashman. The winner goes against Tetris Time in the semifinals.
Type your name here. Don't push me.
I didn't know there's
Don't push me?
Yeah, don't push me.
Did you? I know there's people punching the air because I was like, he took more games than like people have. Like, remember the entirety of Arizona?
Oh, yeah, you had that full sweep.
I did what's it called? I did a CTW match a few days ago, and I averaged like 1.4. So now people are like,
Cutting through here.
it is cracking up when I top out on 18.
Okay. Oh, now you have 3 seconds, says Reed, to start warming up.
3.
Everyone, block your way so now he does not make it to the game stage.
In a shocking turn of
He
events.
made it just in time.
Oh, he made it. It's me
I
just
don't
in
know
time.
I don't know if anyone got that reference.
That long we came just in time for Benny. Boom, Tetris for Benny.
Oh, yeah. I know. Okay, so The very neck and neck game right here in this game 4. Neck and neck.
3,000 point lead. And in terms of necks, it seems that Trashman does have the bigger one, unless it's the angle for Benny.
Simul Tetris earlier there for them.
Oh, they're looking at it from another angle. It is pretty neck and neck. Their necks are neck and neck.
And their necks are out. No tournaments.
And in terms of the actual game, it is neck and neck. Separate, same line count, 1,000 point difference, and it seems like Benny pushed down.
Yeah, Benny is known as the push down roller.
Oh, wow.
You know, it's always nice seeing different styles of rolling.
.500 difference.
Yeah, neck and neck game throughout. Neck and neck.
Boom, Tetris with Trashman. Kozenum says, right dude's got to win, and the person on the right is Trashman. Which is true. If he does win, he does take the game and the match.
But if Benny takes this match, we're going to take it to a decider.
And that will be our third decider of the tournament already. And we're still not even done round 1.
Right?
On the side, we do got Nowie and Reed warming up. And it looks like we got a bit of a drought going on. 20-piece drought.
Oh, but
increasing.
Set up to be Tetris ready. Are we going to get a long bar? Not
Long
again.
bar. Where's the bar?
Oh,
There
no,
it
top
comes.
out. And Benny now with 405, just like the freeway.
Is turning that
taking
to a
game number
decider.
4. A decider, the third decider of the game or this tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, our third decider of the tournament.
Yeah.
And we aren't even done with round 1. We still have another round 1 match to
Trashman,
go.
with that 401k points, I think you might want to start signing up for some 401k plans.
K9 watching Tetris with the 25-cent donation.
Let's go, K9. Thank you for the
coupon
contributions. Okay. So, I think their warm up is almost done there in the top. We will go ahead and do a simul start. Yeah, they'll finish up your last game. Reed says, "Okay, here we go."
Push down rolling is scary, and honestly, you only really see push down rolling if it's a lower level start, like a level 0.
I think the only time that it was necessary to do a push down roller was when Blue Scooty wanted to get the perfect max out, and he had to push down a level 19 start. Sorry. Cut it through again.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so they're going to get seated up there on the left, and we're going to do a simul start here. Ronkley is saying, is this actually Reed? No, this is Don't Push Me. Reed is busy doing some staff duties. He's taking pictures, doing social media and everything, but it looks like we're going to go ahead and start.
And looking at both sets of players.
Everything is set.
Everything
The
is
seat
set.
is ready. Let's count them down in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Buko. Buko is getting louder. I'm hearing it.
On the bottom, decider, third decider of the tournament. Benny tied 2-2 with Trashman. Winner takes all, going to the semifinals. On the top, Nowie versus Don't Push Me. Winner also goes to semifinals. Has just started though.
For someone who doesn't push me, has some 8 pushdown points to start off with.
Push me, don't push me. I'll push down.
Oh no,
drought.
Trashman doing a
Trashman gets it over.
but now another dependency. Oh no,
no.
can he get a long bar? There's a long bar. Oh no, but the overtapped. Benny
And
moves
it's
on
over.
to the semifinals.
Benny is your
Wow! The family is clapping behind.
Benny is your second semifinalist.
Wow, Benny moves on to the semifinals.
And now, for our final round 1 match of the day is Barrett versus Oscar. Please come on down to the stage.
Get your warm-ups. Oh, Trashman had a broken thumb and a broken finger.
Oh my.
Do we have to redo?
Oh my God, how did he do that? Oh no, now he's not American. Oh no.
Oh no, we gotta fix that.
Fix it. The glasses threw him off. You're finding like everything but Mexico. There we go.
Okay, we got
There we
that
go.
fixed.
Now he is not Mexican. It looks like we have the correct flags. Do you want to change to the other scene real quick? In the meantime, while we're getting set up, let's focus on... In the meantime, let's focus on the top, which is now just our 2-player scene. Naui versus Reed. Game number 1, separated by 1 line.
Oh, I was like, what is this thing I'm feeling? And it was Barrett's suitcase. Okay, 55 lines in, and Reed is about 2.5 Tetrises behind.
Two Tetris lead, 2.5 Tetris lead actually for Naui.
I mean, wow. I was just amazed with Benny moving on to the semifinals. I mean, wow. Compared to what I seen again 3 years ago. Right there, have you seen the background next to Naui? That is Benny's dad, who supported him going to every regional, every tournament with Benny. But now the whole family is here to support Benny.
The Bennies are here. I don't know the last name, so.
Okay, look at this. About Tetris in the lead now is Reed. Well, now he's doing just a little bit of a burn there.
Yeah, taking the lead. They're both players are Tetris ready, just waiting for that long bar. Now he gets it. Nearly tied. We're neck and neck, folks.
Neck and neck.
1 line difference, 3,000 points. This is the definition of neck and neck.
Now he is. Oh, sorry, not now. Reed is just making these rollers work hard to beat Reed.
Bit of a drought here for Naui. Plugs up. Boom, Tetris for Naui. Makes a long bar dependency. Fills it in. Just like that, clean. And Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Naui. Boom, Tetris. Don't push me.
And we're about to reach the Joey Parker turn.
In about 1 line, 4 lines. Boom, Tetris Reed takes the lead and the Joey Parker transition. And same with Naui. Taking that lead. And another Tetris to cement it as official.
But
although he is 7 lines ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has commented about this, but if you've ever seen the way Naui rolls, especially if you saw the VODs in CTWC, his rolling is slightly different. He rolls and then hyper taps with his thumb to add more movement if he's not able to clear the piece movement. So I always find that kind of rolling intriguing. Like we get the diverse types of rollers here. We even have a gloveless roller here by the name of TT.
Word.
True Magic says, way to go, Benny.
Congratulations to Bendy. Bendy?
Bendy. No, Bendy is where you live.
To Benny. Not to be confused with CTWC Silver 2024 champion, Bendy. Test player.
I would like to see Bendy versus Benny. Imagine how many times we're going to mix up the names.
Yeah. Or like a name that's like, that has Tetris in it. For both players. Whoa.
Wrongly saying whoa about that.
Oh, now he
now he transitions pretty high there. 541.
Gets it over. No Biggie. Mac.
Biggie Mac. Didn't you face a Biggie Mac in Washington?
Oh, yeah. A little Biggie Mac in a little town of Paliwap.
Puyallup. Puyallup.
All right, now he
Oh,
a
now
bit
we-
up there, but Tetris ready. Kim
Okay.
get the bar.
Oh,
Blocks
blocks
the
it.
whale.
Okay, trying to burn. Oh no.
Still possible.
Oh,
not with that
no.
J.
Oh,
no,
nice
and Reed
flip,
takes the
but-
lead. GG's
Wow.
to Reed.
Reed just taking it. Game number 1.
Oh, I was like, why is that fit?
Okay, so it looks like
And now we have a bit of a role reversal. Both top seeds getting upset by the lower seed in game number 1. Can we see the same in game number 3?
we'll find out. And I believe the next rounds of matches are finishing up their warm up, so let's go ahead and show the 4-player scene there.
And we do have the wrong players.
We got not Benny and not Trash Man.
And not
Gosh,
not
who-
American.
Who is this NTC person in charge? That guy got to be fired.
No, not Trashman Oscar. Trashman Oscar. No, I'm trying. We gotta make sure he got the right flag.
Okay.
All right. Now
Yeah,
we
we're
just
gonna
have
go
our
ahead and do a
players warming
simul
up.
start. So get seated up, and we're gonna get started.
Get seated up, ready up,
We're gonna-
Tetris up.
Yeah, we got the conclusion of round 1 matches right now. What happened? Oscar having some Tetrio background right there. Oh, let's go.
If you want to use that to link up the stream, you
Yeah.
can use that.
If you want to watch what's happening in the modern Tetris stream, go to Hummingbird Nest in Twitch. And speaking of Twitch, they're ready to start
Players
their
are just
matches.
twitching to start.
Twitching to start. Oh, I'm twitching myself.
All right.
We're about ready.
And now,
Here we go.
gonna do
We're
five?
gonna start in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And speaking of dog watching Tetris earlier, thank you for the $101 dog watching Tetris. If we can get this down to about $350, we will reward the top 8.
Dog watching Tetris also with the 25-cent coupon, bringing it up to $142.64.
Thank you, dog watching Tetris.
So now the winner will get absolutely something. Danny J, do not quote that. No. No, that has to be. Now, I did all right. All right, now I did have an interesting interview with Barrett. He had an interesting match with Vince, a longtime friend, longtime CTWC travel buddy, Vince Clemente. Not the only Clemente here. And he did have to overcome a deficit of 200,000 points. And in his interview, he said to him it was just a normal game. It was a frustrating game, of course. And dirty Tetris ready.
Yeah.
And
Oh no! Oh, get
dirty
rewarded with
Tetris
another long
ready.
bar. That was scary.
3
That was
long
a
bars
40-piece
and a
drought
fourth-
right there. 40-piece drought.
The game felt bad and is giving him like 7 long bars in like the past 20 pieces.
We got here, is it, I'm going to just read the part. Nocturne saying Reed looking, pretty warm boy right there.
And something interesting is that Barrett in his interview did say that in his opinion on prediction of going against Oscar, no sweat. Or in his actual quote for quote word, easy.
Ooh,
So
Barrett
we'll
having to
see.
deal with some holes right now while Oscar's just getting this Tetris. 2 Tetris lead Oscar is at. Retta Runtree is saying, let's go, with bunch of love to the players.
Seven asks, how long will this go for? Is that Fractal 7th roommate?
Is it?
It might be. Well, 7. Well, right now we are in round 1, and the winner of these 2 matches face each other in the semis.
Yeah, this tournament is only going to be 1 day because SoCal is going to have a 1-day tournament.
Yeah.
Are we going to do semis?
So we are nearing the end. But in the meantime, a miraculous 120,000 point lead for Naui. Let's get a score check for these players on the bottom. 169,000 for Barrett, down by less than a Tetris to Oscar's 188,000. Up top, like I said, Naui still keeping that 120,000 point lead over Reed's 258.
Yeah, Reed's going to have to push a little bit, but there's a hang of a tee for Naui. Gets a long bar over.
It should be fine, but
Looking
will
for
cause
a
some burns.
potential L tuck. There it is.
L spin. Oh!
Misses the spin. Is that even possible though?
Of course that's possible.
Okay. Sometimes I'm not sure. But
Dirty
I'm sure
Tetris.
it was that dirty Tetris there, and a Tetris for Reed.
Reed not wanting to let this go.
Yeah, down over 100,000 points though, and transition is about to approach. Yeah, oh man, I'm really having a hard time reading the names. This is being held in Irvine, California, as Danny says, in Cooper's Esports Gaming Center. If you know that area, they play a lot of fighting games here, which I discovered there and said, hey, can I host a tournament here? And they said, yeah, go for it. And shout outs to them for allowing me to host a official Tetris Regional over here.
Cozenum?
Cozenum, thank you. I cannot read these names.
All right. And a Joey Parker for Reed, a Joey Parker for Barrett, and finally Joey Parker for Oscar. All players have reached 100 lines. Let's look at these scores. Now with that Tetris, 502 against Reed's 381. Another Tetris for Naui. And then a bit of lower scores, but of course different seeds. Barrett 294 versus Oscar's 336. And that's only about just under 2 Tetrises of a lead for Oscar.
One thing I am also liking about is now his Tetris rate. 76% Tetris rate versus Reed's 56-ish Tetris rate. Trying to get it up, though.
There is, in fact, a nice tofu place that I will absolutely not go to. Instead, we got Korean fried chicken and so did Naui. Amazing food.
Yeah, 600K transition there for Naui. A very high 500, actually.
And then let's look at the difference between Oscar. Look, a 398 transition, and then Barrett about a transition with a double 336. Boom, Tetris for Barrett and a Tetris for Oscar.
But a misdrop right away.
Yeah, we'll need to clear up that hole as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's really hard to sometimes get adjusted to the speed right away, especially when it catches you off guard.
Oh, exactly. It's just like you don't expect it. Like you might spaz out for a few pieces, and if you get unlucky with even more pieces, that could be the end of you.
You know what I think is a solution for that? We should enforce level 17 starts.
Level 14.
No, 17 starts.
Oh,
get that little 10-line warning.
I see. You get that 10-line warning, but you won't be able to see. At least you're able to see now. Now that you got the AV cables all sorted out, as opposed to the morning.
Everyone here in transition.
I gotta say,
having to clean up a little bit.
I love Naui's board. Like it's just so clean.
But Oscar's board is
even
not
with the
clean.
droughts. Look at how well he handles it.
Oh, I love those burns that Oscar is taking.
Barrett had a bit of situation. Needs a bar. Doesn't get to use it. Uses a J and tips that bar over to the left instead.
Yeah. Oscar might start scoring some Tetris now. Now this board is somewhat clean.
Needs a J. Ooh.
Oh, double tuck.
Oh, but the double tuck.
How is he going to resolve that little
Is he going to do a spuck? And
no,
he doesn't get the piece.
Burn. He's just going to burn. Oh, top out for Reed.
No, Reed. Down 320,000. What a game for Naui.
So what was a best of 5 turns to a best of 3 on the top there.
Oh no, Oscar tops out.
But
503.
it's not over yet. Barrett needs to chase
Barrett-
down. Just needs one Tetris.
Barrett unfazed.
But
One
could line
Tetris
it
away. One Tetris away, but as Ninja says, he could line it out. $15,000. Barrett, your score is 504. You need 504.
Ooh, now we're gonna go for a Mullen max out. Do we have the bell ready?
Benny's dad, get the
There you
bell.
go, max out for Nowie. I think that's the first max out in competition. Did you get a max? No, wait. This is the first max out in competition.
Oh, it is. You're right. All right. It is almost tied, and GG's. Barrett takes game number 1 over Oscar. And if you're Barrett right now, this is the position you want to be in. Being up 1-0 against a roller and not being a roller yourself it is pretty rare nowadays, except for this tournament.
We're seeing some upsets here. But you know what was not upsetting? My match against Chance. That was a really good head-to-head match there.
I think that's why Carter takes them.
This one? Or no, this one?
I don't know. I'll never know.
Was it in or out of the bag?
I took it out of the bag, but I could have sworn I put it back in.
So it might be this one.
Okay.
Our
Is
players-
everybody seated up?
Looks like seat up on the right. Players are still getting ready on the left. Barrett using the towel to dry his sweaty hands, which I can totally understand as a former tapper.
Oh.
If I could tell with this.
Okay, we got some thumbs up from everybody.
Thumbs up on the left.
Start.
Thumbs up on the right.
Game number 3 on the top. Game number 2 in the bottom. Let's count them down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Interesting turn of events as we have another upset. Barrett taking game number 1 against Oscar. Like I said, this is exactly what Barrett is looking for. A 1-0 lead versus a roller, while not being a roller himself.
And you know, this is one thing I do like about going to these regionals, because it's fun seeing sometimes these upsets happen, as well as just exciting matches. And just like in you don't get this much in CTWC, but you really have this sense of community. You get to hang and actually have time to talk to people at smaller regionals than the big CTWC, the main events.
Yeah, the main events are massive.
Very massive.
Now we up 1-0 against Don't Push Me. Up by about a Tetris and a half. Make that 2 Tetrises, and Reed takes that right back. 20-piece drought on the bottom for both players. Both players had a similar J-Tuck situation, and both of them solved it differently.
Yeah.
And, not a silent Tetris, but Tetris for Barrett. Oscar, unfortunately, was not ready.
No,
However, he's still in the lead.
Yeah, Oscar did get a Tetris from that big drought earlier. Barrett wasn't.
No, I'm saying from the top. Y'all just like.
Oh.
I'm at the bottom.
At the bottom, it's going back and forth on the lead with Oscar and Barrett. Takes the... Oh, never mind. This is literally a Tetris difference, and it's just going back and forth. We got another neck-and-neck game on the bottom, folks.
Neck and neck.
Remember, the winner of these 2 matches play each other in the semifinals.
Ooh,
You never know.
Barrett's setting up some interesting tuck setups there. Almost looks like one of those modern ST stacking, I believe, but on the other side. So if it's on the other side, would that be ZT stacking?
ZT.
I don't know. I should ask some modern Tetris players since they're here.
They're locked in. They're too good. So fast.
All right, Barrett looking to burn this down. As of right now, it is pretty clean.
Oscar
with
having to
that
burn down a little bit himself.
Yeah, same. And Barrett, boom, Tetris for Barrett
Ooh.
opens the well.
Yeah, missed double flip there from Oscar.
Oh, and Reed too, some misdrops. Only the people on the left side are clean.
Oscar's board, not looking quite good there.
Dirty triple for Reed, by the way.
Who's Reed? I just see Don't Push Me.
I guess I'm gonna go home then. But don't push me. Going for a dirty Tetris well.
What is Reed doing? He's going for a set. He's pulling a Tetris time trick there
What
with
is
that
it?
dirty Tetris.
What is who doing?
Reed. Oh, sorry. Don't push me. Oh, that was a moment.
Now he's setting up as well.
Oh,
And
oh my God.
Boom, dirty Tetris.
TT, I think you're rubbing off these players.
I might be. I mean, I gotta say, going to Genesis, that was such a fun event, and meeting a lot of the players and the new faces like Zro, seeing him qual for the first time was the funniest thing.
Another dirty Tetris.
Dirty Tetris. Wow.
Yeah, Genesis, another one of the, can we call them premium events? Because it seems very premium when you go there.
I think that's like a different level of regional.
Mm-hmm.
Not just because not even just because of the pro Tetris players. The scene, Fractal, Meme, Alex T, just to say a few alone.
Mm-hmm.
It's also like the atmosphere. Like there is so much going on at Genesis. So many fighting tournaments. I would say a bunch of games, but I don't know if we're sponsored by them. So for now, I'm just going to say Tetris, and Tetris. Thousands of people watching in person in an auditorium.
Oh, yeah.
I meant Smash. My new little brothers. What I was trying to say was that, qualifying next to Zero was, it was great to see, like, how, like, someone that young can like have so much fun with the game, and at the same time, after I went for a bunch of dirty Tetrises, I was just like watching him go for one of the stupidest dirty Tetrises I've ever seen, and if I'm the one saying that, it's a little crazy.
Right. So
and it is great when he does get it though. I applaud him for that.
Oh, now he's dealing with a bit of a drought, but still keeping the well open into that Tetris.
And now Joey Parker for all four. I mean, we're a little past that now.
Are we going to see another simul transition or a transition on all?
Assuming there are no top outs when the next 10 lines. It seems very likely.
Yeah, Oscar's
Who will
been
get there
playing one
first?
off this whole time.
Oscar and Naui. And then Oscar one line away. Naui will be there first. Boom.
564 transition for Naui.
Your brain broke when they did it at the same time.
And 420?
Yeah, 420 save, 20. Hey now.
Hey now for Oscar's transition. 531 transition for Don't Push Me. And 427,000 points transition for Barrett. Yeah, we
Neck
got
and neck at the
transition
bottom.
all the way. Neck and neck.
Neck and neck at the bottom. Don't Push Me is down 100,000 with that Tetris. Brings it on down to 3 Tetrises. Has a staircase.
Yeah, could have tried to put the O in the left, but decides, might not have enough dash for that.
Nice cleanup by Naui. Was getting slightly jagged and immediately was able to fix it up. Makes a hole, unfortunately. Looking for the bar. Plugs it, but that's okay. He gets 2 bars.
Tetris for Naui. 676 with Reed's 592.
1,000 point difference for Oscar and Bear. Something to keep in mind, though, is Oscar is ahead in lines only by about 6 now, but it was just at 10.
Now playing 3 rows up dirty. Okay, bringing it down. Dealing with a 20-some piece. Oh, wait, that's a little spoiler. I won't say it yet.
I was quiet about it because I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, well, let's wait until
Barrett's taking the triple. What have you done?
Yeah, no spoiler yet.
Okay, now it's a 20-piece drought for Barrett, but I forgot the number, so we don't know when it ends.
Yeah, when does it end? Because it's still going. 28-piece drought, and Barrett was able to deal with that.
Oscar needs the J, gets the L instead.
Oh, and
that's
the
an
J
interesting
came a
solve.
piece too late.
Nice long bar, needs a flat piece. Doesn't use it to open the well, but that's okay because he opens it. Now he opens a J dependency. Sorry, L dependency.
Okay, Oscar's doing good now, burning this down.
Both players stacking up. All players are pretty high up on the board, except now with a clean board.
Oh, Don't Push Me going left well. That's shout out to Anna D.
Nice Z burn for Naui. Tetris ready. Oscar in a bit of a trouble, gets it over. And boom, Tetris for Oscar, but now his board's a little bit of Swiss cheese, as they call it. Down 50,000. Behind exactly 10 lines.
But Oscar does have kill screen play.
He does have kill screen play. Barrett, if given the right board, can also have a slight kill screen play.
Yeah, Oscar tries not to play the kill screen, but if he has to, he'll be ready for it. Tetris for Barrett, 632,000 points. Oscar, 580,000 points. And the top, now he's winning by about 5 Tetrises now.
Don't push me. Has to step on the gas here.
Yeah.
Down 167,000, but to provide some comfort, it is only 5 Tetrises. Meanwhile, Oscar's down around 2 Tetrises. And is ahead in lines.
Oh, Reed just said it. Sorry, don't push me. It's pushing for something dirty.
Needs a long bar. Can we get a long bar?
Where is this
Where's
long bar?
this long bar?
It's not
There it
showing.
is. Now he touts out. Let's focus on the bottom. 20,000 point difference. Oscar takes the lead with that Tetris. Oscar can get one more Tetris before the kill screen, and he gets it. 724 for Oscar. Meanwhile, Barrett is still on level 28. He has 3 Tetrises to the kill screen. Oscar can go for Tetris, or he can line this out. He's Tetris ready. Boom! Tetris for Oscar. 51,000 point lead.
Yes.
Barrett is only down 15,000, but he's on level 28. Another Tetris for Oscar. Oscar's unleashed. Barrett needs a long bar for the left. Can he get it over? He doesn't. And Oscar with the kill screen play to save the match is tied 1-1. GG's.
I think we're gonna have to stay here way past 2 a.m. if people keep playing this close. And
Can
this
we
far.
get another decider?
Let's see. Is it 1-1?
It is 1-1. 2-1. 1-1.
Thank you. This is why I like judges, because my memory is so bad. It's a bit shoddy.
Oscar doing all he can in the kill screen. Cox Denny's J says, good comeback, Oscar. And a $7, $36 donation from Guilame. Bringing up the total to 150
we
on the
need
dot.
450 now to get prize money for the top 8 players. Once we get there, we are 350 towards there, to our goal.
A not ready and a ready from Don't Push Me.
Whew.
Wow, what a nail biter at the end there.
Man, this regional is going to be very stacked in terms of who's going to win this. Okay, do we have readies? We got seated readies on the left there and seated ready on the right. So are you ready to start this? Game number 4 on the top and game number 3 in the bottom.
4.
Let's start it down in
4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Game number 4 on the top. Game number 3 in the bottom.
J's on top.
And
T pieces on the bottom. Different stacking already. Nima says, come on, Reed, you got this. Unfortunately, Reed is not here today.
Yeah, this is Don't Push Me. Reed's busy doing Reed things such as photography.
You'll see his photos.
Commentating and all that stuff.
Yeah, you'll hear his commentary.
Yeah, you might hear Reed commentate as well. But play Tetris, no time for that.
I just want to say the full name of the contributor. I don't know how to say. Is this a touchscreen?
No.
Trying to grab the controller. Guilami Gross, thank you so much for the $7 donation. I was going to control W, but I don't want to accidentally close.
Do not close Nestor's champs. Ooh, imagine.
Oh, mate, we don't want to repeat of which server is landing.
Right. Oh, Reed having a Z-Spire and continues to build off of it. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. Oh, sorry, don't push me. Oh, my goodness.
Reed is a famous photographer, a famous commentator.
He had a great photo with Ninja.
He had a great career in
second
Tetris.
Max out. Reed also had a great Tetris career. I think when Ninja beat him in the first time he competed in the SoCal regional, he's like, I quit.
Man, I loved watching him back in the day. It's like he's still here with us. It almost brings me to tears.
Yeah, Don't Push Me is crying also about it. But let's not. Oh, look at that. Pieces right there. An O tower to the left for now. And continues to build off of it.
Oh my, that reminds me exactly of Matt Martin versus Bad Boy. I believe it was game, I forgot which game.
My God.
So many squares. We just stacked squares and squares on the left. Let's look at that square count because I can physically look at it. That is a 19 squares. It's just a lot in a row.
And set up for a dirty Tetris. Wow.
everything is in that nut range. It's just so many of them came at once. I
like
guess it was
how-
just low.
I like how now he does not like to use those O pieces and just says, I'm just going to put it to the left. Spam
And-
the O's to the left.
Don't Push Me is taking advantage of that. You know, getting Tetris ready. Boom. Tetris for Don't Push Me. Now he's finally clean. However, Don't Push Me was able to shave out lead a little. 33,000 is coming back. And on the bottom, once again, neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Oscar continues again playing row 1 up the board.
Dirty triple for Oscar. Now he's going to go one off the bottom due to that dirty triple. However, is one row off the bottom. 30 Tetris ready. Yeah.
And there it is. Dusty Tetris for Oscar.
A dusty Tetris. Just a little dusty.
Yeah, a little dirty, so it's like a little
Only a
dust.
little dusty. Could use a wipe down.
Oh, Oscar says, what? I blocked the well in the long bar shows.
It happens every single time that you
Yeah.
could ask for.
Guaranteed way to get that long bar.
Maybe if you don't want it to come, that's when it'll come.
And the top 314 for now. With that Tetris is at 338, winning by about over 3 Tetrises. It reads 265,000 points.
Nice J-Tuck and Square Tuck for Naui.
Okay, in the bottom, we got 269,000 points for Barrett. Make that 291 with that Tetris. And Oscar's 348,000 points, winning by about 2.5 Tetrises now. Ooh, I was right. Exactly 2.5 Tetris.
2.5. And that changes to
My
1.5.
Tetris math is right there.
Tetris is 22,800.
Ooh, Oscar was debating to do a J-Tuck there.
He can do a spin or just a clean burn. He can still do the spin, but J-Tuck.
J-Tuck without having to do a burn is probably more preferred. And not setting up an O-Tuck.
So I heard some controversy that Oscar, if he does win, he receives an O trophy. Not
O
for Oscar.
He
You
should
know, like,
get a O
like J
trophy.
for Jonas. O for Oscar. T for Tetris. Nah.
They already have T trophies.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense? Maybe we could say this to Vince. Like, wouldn't it make sense to have the legendary awards be the L trophies?
The legendary row. I mean, when you say the L trophies, that just makes me think of the loser trophies.
Or the love, maybe.
The
Some
love
people.
trophies. For all the
Because
love.
We love these legends. And also, we're loving these Tetris actions right now. 501,000 points for Naui.
Would I be eligible now to compete in the Legends tournament?
Ooh, that's a good question. We should ask Vince that.
That would be my 7th CTWC by the time that does happen. To think that.
Naui is waiting for... Okay, not a tuck. He's going to go ahead and take a burn. And there's a Tetris. One more Tetris. 551,000 points for Naui. Transitions at 575.
On
Reed's
the
board
dot.
Not looking quite well until transition.
Another 399 for... Don't
I
push
think
me.
Danny's saying you're not old
Oh, that
enough.
missed drop for... Don't push me.
Saying you... Yeah, okay.
2 lines away.
Yeah,
He
don't
really
push me
needs a
about the
bar.
transition.
Blocks the well. Story of Ninja's life.
Oh. Gets
J or
that
L will work. Or long bar, of
piece over.
course.
Oh, but...
J to the left. Long bar dependency. However, it was Tetris ready. So if Don't Push Me can burn this down. However, I forgot he's a DAS player.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
he could have
no.
pole vaulted that.
Oh, and Naui is your next semi-finalist. Congrats to Naui, your new semi-finalist.
Mullen another max out.
And a round of applause for Don't Push Me, a valiant effort. Going 3-1 against seed number 2.
Reed right now, so I could interview Don't Push
Oh, and
Me.
Oscar in a bit of a hiatus. And it is neck and neck. A top off from either player might mean doom. However, it is really close. J or L or long bar is all he needs. Gets it. Long bar would be necessary. Or J. There's the L. Another L. Bad Z's. Needs a square. Has to use the S.
Oh, Oscar's board.
Gets it over. Kenny gets on to left. Gets it. J or L. 2 Z's.
Oh.
Can he get something to the right? It's possible. It is
gets
possible. Can he get to the left? It is
gets it to the
possible.
left. Oh,
And
no,
Barrett's
but Barrett
stepping out.
tops out.
Barrett tops out at 540. Can Oscar catch this up? He doesn't even need a full Tetris. Needs a long bar right now. Can he get a long bar?
Come on, give
Where's
him
the
something,
long bar?
game.
Uses the J. Uses the L. 7,000 points. Use that double is great.
Almost
3,000 points. 2,000 points.
a few more
2,000 still.
birds. Oh, point three.
And
That's
he
zero. There we
wins!
go.
Was that a tie?
It was an actual tie. Imagine if Oscar topped out exactly on a tie.
It might have been less than a single. Or less than a tenth of a Tetris.
So Oscar now.
Oscar would crash out. Respectfully. Oh my god, my god, my god, my god, my god, my god. That survival 6 Cox, Danny J. Wow. Meanwhile, we got a Mullen. Ring that bell.
Max out.
Woo! Max out for Naui on level 27. Might have been 26, actually.
Well, we'll check this out a little bit.
Meanwhile, players on the bottom are getting seats ready. We are going to watch this final game and get ready for game number 4. Oscar up 2-1. Can he take this to go semifinalist against Naui? Seed number 2.
Love seeing the match between Oscar and now if that's going to happen.
I can't see much of Naui at all.
Yeah, he is about to reach transition, so I don't know. Okay, board is nice and clean.
6-6-6 lead. He's up by 23 Tetrises. Reed.
Reed, can you interview Don't Push Me?
Oh, yeah, I just got back. How do you do? What? Oh, where's he at? Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw him walk off. Did he lose?
Yeah, I think he was too upset.
Oh, gotcha.
I was actually like confused for a second. Where did he go? Let's look at Naui. 1.15. He can't see a score this time as opposed to the qualifying. Hangs that piece. Can't get the Vits. Needs to get some over left. Does get
wow.
it.
Gets
Needs
the 5
perfect
tap.
pieces. Hangs. Still a great game. Winning by 24 Tetrises. But wow, just an amazing
Don't Push Me just
performance
got
from
back.
both Naui and
shakes the hands of Naui. Okay, are they seated up in the bottom there or Oscar? Okay, so whenever they're ready.
Viewers are disappointed that we did not be able to hear back from Don't Push Me. Reed would have loved to interview Don't Push Me. Wait. What if you like? Hey, how's it going? Good. How are you?
Yeah, we're both wearing the same clothes.
I think you should.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get them started in game number 4 in the last round 1 quarterfinals match. In 4.
Sorry, 4. Right.
3, 2, 1.
Tetris. This could potentially be the final game of round 1. Barrett versus Oscar. Oscar up 2-1, representing Mexico. We can have 2 semifinalists from Mexico.
And not even in the United States?
2 Americans versus 2 Mexicans.
I mean, now we did take the Waku Waku back in January.
The Japanese tournament winner, Mexican Naui. And
Sharky is asking, is this round 1? Yes. The the quarterfinals.
This is round 1, top 8 to be specific. Winner of these 2 players goes against Naui in the semifinals, which we played simultaneously.
No, I think it just needs to.
And thank you so much again to all the players, all the watchers, everybody that's here that has contributed by using the coupons, our 25-cent coupons to bring our total to $150. And to Dog watching Tetris, again, thank you so much for the $101. Helping supporting so many regionals. I've seen K9 at every single regional I've been at online for Matcherino. And of course, a $7.36 donation from Gualeme Gross. I think it's gross. Not gross, but I don't know what the rest of it said. It's cut off, so I'm kind of just going off from memory here.
Yeah, GROS, gross.
And ladies and gentlemen, 30 lines in. Difference is 380 points. Neck and neck.
Yeah, and we have 24 codes left.
Let's get those codes used up, people. Clayton, I believe that's Doge. Use the 25-cent coupon, bringing our total to $150.25. Wow, 3 lead changes in like 5 seconds.
Tetris 4 Barrett. Oscar going for a column
And
for
another
Tetris.
25-cent coupon. Milk Haza. Milk Michael Hayes. Milk Haza. I'm so sorry, Sharky, for calling you Milk.
Oh, Sharky, you gotta cancel this guy.
No. And Jared Quinto with a picture of a gnome. Actually, I don't even think that's Sharky. That's a different Michael.
Yeah. That,
Oh,
the
shoot.
trash man claiming
Random
the
shot
20.
at Sharky. Cole in the chat. Philly, CTWC Philly 2025 winner. Cole in the chat. And he's not really talking. He's just asking for the bracket.
Yeah,
on YouTube.
there's a slight delay of the bracket command and
Wow, that took
YouTube.
like 20 seconds.
I know, it's just like the delay of watching.
Party 6 from Dyer's Allure. Thank you for the raid.
I have been up all of this tape chair.
I know. That's why I was telling you. All right, and now it seems we do have a bit of a differential now after the lead changes. Oh, Remy for the 25-cent coupon. I'm turning into Ninja with these name pronunciations.
I tell you, they're harder than it seems. So if you make fun of me or anyone about these name calls, oh man, try it. I dare you, everybody.
Now let's look at the side. We do have our mod retro. I was like, what's missing? Our mod. No, our
There are side events happening here. So if you're curious about it, just go to my channel and you'll see what it's all about.
Of course, we also have some Tetris, Puyo Puyo Tetris,
Yeah.
as well as Tetris events as well.
And there will also be Tetris Effect connected as well. Okay, so Joey Parker turn is about to commence here with
Anna Angry Roro for the tier 1 sub, 14 months on a 13-month streak.
yeah, the big dog.
Thank you so much.
I believe I will be facing him in my CTL season this season, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, TGM4, that would be interesting since the game is still new. We'll see. Maybe next year I will include Tetris the Grandmaster.
Our matcherino is now at $151.25.
Yeah, we are getting there closer to our goal. Again, the prize money will be guaranteed for the first and second place winners, but if we can get 500, we can get top 8.
Barrett doing what he needs to do right here. Up 114,000, only ahead by 3 lines.
I've just noticed, has Oscar not been scoring any optimal Tetrises and just goes for center wheels now?
I guess it's been like a dusty Tetris on the right-hand side. Although that won't be a Tetris. He is Tetris ready for the Quaid wheel. Well,
yeah, that kind of center wall stacking, as you can see with the score difference, is just causing Oscar to go behind 5.5 Tetrises because he has to manage both of these boards.
and getting unlucky with this drought. Both players only 1 piece in difference are in a 20-plus piece drought.
And it's still going.
26. 30-piece drought. Boom, Tetris for Oscar.
Oh, but
Barrett was
Barrett
not
takes
ready.
the burn. If he had the power of screen looking, he would have known when that long bar was going to show up.
Oscar changes to 417. Barrett at 529. We have a game here, folks. Barrett in the lead. Can he take this game to take it to our 4th decider of the regional?
People do love watching deciding matches, but you know who doesn't like deciders? Tournament organizers, because that just makes the tournament last way longer than it's supposed to. Uh-oh. Barrett. Oh, no. Hangs the long bar.
Oh, no, Barrett. Now in a role reversal. Not as big of a lead, though. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. 2 Tetrises and some change will be it for Oscar to move on to the semifinals against fellow Mexico player, Naui.
So can I say one Mexican is going to win in the semifinals?
Yeah, kind of like Japan in 2019.
Now he says no.
Why, they both, is it going to tie or something? What's going?
They're both going to tie?
1 Tetris will do it. Is Oscar going to burn this down or go for the dirty Tetris?
Oh, Oscar's board's not looking nice. Okay.
Not nice doesn't mean dangerous.
Oh, but I like the burn resolves.
All right, and Tetris ready. Can we get the long bar?
There it
Boom!
Tetris.
Your fourth semifinalist, Oscar, wins 3-1 against Barrett. A valiant effort by Barrett, making it all the way, taking off one game against a roller. Multiple CTWC Gold bracket player Oscar will be going against Naui in the semifinals, which will be started shortly. Congratulations to Oscar and GG's to Barrett for making it as far as he did.
Let's go quickly to the host cams.
Okay, everybody. So semifinals will be happening soon. We're gonna go take a little break because we need some energy. We need some hydration. We need some food. So how about we say at 8:10. So in 20 minutes, we're gonna go ahead and start the semifinals. It's gonna be. Let me pull up the brackets over here. It's gonna be, oh, I gotta update this thing. Tetris Time versus Benny and Naui versus Oscar to the semifinals. Okay, guys, see you soon.
I want to say thank you to Naui for the 25-cent coupon, bringing up our total to 151.50. Hello, hello. Hello, site. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Everyone, come on to Japan. I try.
Okay, so semifinalists are here. Whew, what a day. So we're here now. Semifinals. And it's only 8:10. Yeah. So Reed is asking, is this starting? And the answer is yes. We're going to be having Benny making it to the semifinals, who made his debut 3 years ago in the same regional against Tetris Time, the back-3-back consecutive regional winner, adding a fourth to his regional. But we'll see if Benny can be the spoiler to that. And on my right and your left, you see Naui here versus Oscar, who has had multiple matches. So, are you guys ready for this? Look at this. Naui versus Oscar. Naui representing the Japanese flag because he did win the Waku Waku regional. This is basically their Copados finals match that they're doing. TC is asking, can you change flags mid-regionals? In Ninja's regional, the answer is yes. Oscar representing the Mexico flag. Okay, they're getting their warm-ups here, and we are not round one.
On schedule for semis, right?
Yeah. If you want, I can do this and then just keep track of that.
Oh, do you want me to start the moderator? Oh, no, you said that was at 9. Yeah, man, we're fine then.
Okay, well, they're getting their warm-ups. It looks like they're going to get their seeds ready.
I guess I'll take one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Way cleared up now, though.
Oh my God, the Wakutet. Wait, Wakutet, I was there. Yeah, Waku Waku. Andrew was there. Did you see Andrew?
Oh, yeah.
Here, take this one.
Oh, okay. I stole Ninja's mic.
And I had to get another because one died in battery because this Tetris action is just too long for the mics to handle.
Yeah, this is a long tournament, but we're in the semis, so it's gonna start going exponentially faster here.
I'll go do a quick adjustment on Benny's camera and Tetris Time and Benny are going to get their last sets of warm-ups. By the way, if you're looking at the background there, we have Benny's family supporting him in the semifinals. What do you say when someone reaches to the semifinals?
They get Hizza and Rizzle into the semifinals.
Exactly. Actually, I could get a better angle this way.
That was a Benchwarmers reference for you kids at home.
There we go. Now we could see the dad in the background, the sister. Okay, so finish up your warm-ups and we will start the semifinals. Oh. Okay, so we got the seeds ready for my right side, the bottom, Naui versus Oscar. A quick question. How many times have you guys faced in the official regional ELO matches now?
Like 7. We lost count.
7?
They lost count. Who has more wins between you two?
I think we're tied.
Oh, okay, this is a tied in wins. So deciding which one will win here in the regional.
Oh, so this is like an actual rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a lopsided one like ours.
Okay, Tetris Time is going to get seated up, and we could get started.
Benny, 1998. There you go.
And Tetris Time just quickly doing some social media duties. Oh, by the way, I think we should announce it. Any mods at CTWC, just say stream announcement. Semifinal started.
I don't know.
Of what?
Oh, you, photography.
Video, what are we videoing?
Be like, oh, the semifinals are hot. But like, I can't leave the video because.
Oh. Yeah, here, yeah. And then do you want me to just
Watch
put
your-
the phone like right on the table? Oh, okay.
There we go. The semifinals. Now we with the 25 cents contribution.
Hold on, redo that because I walked towards you all weird. I thought you were handing me.
Ooh. Were we supposed to do the mime where you just don't move?
I don't know.
Does it look like I'm recording myself? Oh, I went over my head.
You're good.
That works. There it is.
They'll see it in the.
We got to get this tournament to moving too.
Yeah, and getting ready for the finals, the grand finals.
What's the Twitch page?
Classic Tetris.
I don't get I need a straight link though.
Twitch.tv/Classic Tetris.
Danny's gonna hate me because I'm doing a lag job.
Okay, for real now, we're gonna start. So, did we get to see nine? Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Oscar and now we just waiting patiently for Tetris Time to finish.
I don't know. I just auto-generated one.
Okay, dokes. Semi-finals.
Spotify playlist, dude. All right, we're here
We're ready
in the semis.
in the semis.
It's been a long journey,
Yeah.
and we still got a long way to go.
Let's go ahead and count them down in 5, 4,
Four,
3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. Starts off with some red pieces. 1 L, 1 Z. Which one do you prefer?
I would prefer to start with an L than a Z. I don't have to make a tuck.
Okay, Benny
now he
with
starts
3
off with-
push-down points.
Now he starts off with a slightly better parity, but I mean it's so early that Oscar's able to kind of fix it. Actually, no, it has a dependency and has to cover. But it's so early to where this slight efficiency thing is not going to be that big of an issue.
Ooh, Oscar having to deal with a situation almost top side of that.
Oh, Tetris Time also kind of dealing with that elevated stack too with the line dependency. For a second, it made me think that they had the same seed.
Yeah, Benny using that advantage to take about 2 Tetris lead now.
Yeah, but Tetris Time is clean. Oscar opts for a center well. Actually, both players kind of struggling with the seed because now it's Nowie who has some holes in the stack and a bit of a mess. Yeah, gets a line bar, but isn't going to actually do too much.
Only did a couple burns there. Nice adjustment for Nowie. Setting up dirty and gets a dirty Tetris.
I think when you've played someone enough, like as much as these two players have, they kind of know what it takes to beat the other. And so I feel like that aggressive adjustment Nowie made kind of speaks to volumes to how competitive this rivalry is.
Yeah. Oscar and Nowie just have that nice friendly rivalry. Seeing them compete multiple times. I believe they're a tie in win rate, so winning this one will show who's the better, not the better player, but who wins more. Kind of like the rivalry between Ninja and Reed.
Dude, I don't think ours is even close. Anna D and I almost have like a 50-50 split.
Oh, that is true. And wasn't the conclusion at Genesis?
I won. So like she won like that set, but I only needed to win one to win the best of 50.
You won the war, but you won that battle.
Yeah. But anyways, we don't need to talk about scrubby DAS players. We got some top tier rollers on the scene here. TT's brought it back and is actually up almost 2 Tetrises now. Almost 3 Tetrises now. And both Nowie and Oscar have kind of fixed their boards and it's smooth sailing. Oh, actually, Nowie, bit of a misdrop.
A mishang of that Z there for Nowie.
Would love a line piece for the long bar flat. Doesn't come, so he's going to have to make some compromises here and make some very smart burns.
Yeah, they are both dealing with a drought, and it's still going. Over 30-piece drought now. Where is this long bar for them?
Now he could set up the dirty.
Oh, he is set up for dirty and gets a dirty
it.
Tetris. Both of them get a Tetris with that big drought.
Yeah, meanwhile at the top, Tetris Time still maintaining that 2 to 2.5 Tetris lead. I feel like that speaks volumes to his experience, just like knowing that like can really shake off those like early mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, we saw Benny make it to the semifinals in the bronze bracket at CTWC, and now here he's in the semifinals in the SoCal regional. There is no silver bracket. There is no bronze bracket. So we could say that Benny here has made it to is one of the top best SoCal players here.
Yeah, and you know, I'm sure he's not going to be content with just silver. He's going to want to go farther than that.
Oh, yeah, and he can play spoiler.
Semis.
Yeah, playing spoiler to TT's regional farming here.
Yeah, Tetris Time's been on like a really like sick run of just like farming regional. Oh, Benny with the hang.
Okay, the well is open though. Oh, blocks it. Oh, gets the 5 tap over.
Nice line piece. Would love a J or the blue one or whatever it's called. Has some Swiss cheese on that board up top.
Okay, but getting some of the pieces right. Oh, sets up a flat burn with no
better
flat.
to flip that T piece, but is making it work.
Can he dig out of this? Oh, does not flip it enough. An early top out there. 337,000 points. Top out TT at 503. You take game number 1.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, both players are exactly tied, are almost nearly no longer anymore. Oscar with the 1 Tetris lead. Both players have like the exact same Tetris rate, 1% differential.
No, I pressed select and it only moved it by one.
But yeah, it only moves 2.
1 point difference between the two of them. Oh,
Yeah. No, I didn't turn 25 because of the air, and then I pressed select and it only changed it.
if things were to end right now we would win off that 1 point.
Yeah, before they transition, it looks like the top is ready. So let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, oh, TT wasn't ready, but
Restart the whole tournament.
the whole tournament.
The whole tournament. We got to redo it.
The whole tournament.
It's tainted results.
I mean, they don't close. They don't
Oh,
close. They don't
now
close.
he has a. Okay, was set up for Tetris, but does not wait for it, and that's very smart given how high this board is. Makes some excellent skims. Clearing this with a Tetris would be like money, though.
There
and
it is.
does
There's the
so.
money. Tetris 513 for Naui, 511 for Oscar. Make that 536 with that Tetris. So they're gonna be exchanging leads back and forth now, ish.
Yeah, that allowed Oscar to get a 2 Tetris lead. But now it's gone, and it's gone. It's all gone. And now he cuts the lead down to less than a Tetris. Oscar has a bit of a...
Oh, Oscar misses a
misses a
C spin.
flip.
Hangs a S or Z piece, but tucks it with a T.
Yeah, I think that piece placement was contingent upon hitting that spin. Oh, now he is up dangerously high.
Oh,
Doesn't get the line piece
no.
over, and that's going to do it. Oscar wins with a 1 Tetris lead.
Now, Naui, do you still want to keep your flag? Yes. He says yes for this game.
Tetris time going on an absolute tear with a 3 Tetris lead.
Let me know when you guys.
What's going on? Why are they watching? What? Yeah, why? I'm not going to say who, but like a player's doing like Subway Surfer strats, but with like Family Guy. There's Family Guy clips going on while they're playing.
Yeah, figure out which
We
one of
got
these
ready
four are
up
doing
from,
it.
both players. Let's count them down in 3,
3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
Yeah, a player's watching Family Guy clips while they play. I guess for retention. So
In
like,
the chat, let us know who you think it is.
yeah, we're not gonna tell you who it is. You can make your guess. Oh, Benny getting up high doesn't set up the dirty. Very smart.
Yeah, but this is causing Tetris Time to take a 5 Tetris lead now.
Yeah, that lead keeps on growing.
Yeah, you know, Tetris Time does play very aggressive, so he goes more for those Tetrises and conservative burns.
Yeah, and honestly, the game 5 against Chance might have just been those aggressive gambles not paying off, and in this game, the aggressive gambles are paying off.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, 6 Tetris lead. All right. Both players at the bottom off to a much better start than last game. Last game had some interesting builds at the start, but they are squeaky clean. You can eat off these boards.
Yeah, everyone here's Tetris ready. Tetris Time gets a Tetris first. Benny gets a Tetris. 271,000 points for Benny. 425,000 points for Tetris Time.
We've got a yucky little drought at the bottom here.
I feel like the bottom just keeps getting more droughts than the top.
This whole tournament has just had so... Oh, Oscar!
Oscar hangs. I believe he might be able to get that piece over.
Oh.
The answer is no. Was that even possible? Early top out for Oscar.
And the gift. Uh, 66, 880. Benny is setting up a center well, but doesn't have a good place for all these Z's and S's. So even if he's able to uncover the well, not gonna have like a very nice board.
So now I could say who is watching the Family Guy. Maybe
Are we?
maybe the person who lost is gonna probably change their.
Might be
shows to
Subway
watch.
Surfers next. Oh,
Hold on, Benny. Oh no!
Doesn't get
Misses the 5 tap, and another early top out.
we could just do a simul count.
Oh yeah, we could do a simul start. Tetris Time has 2 games on Benny. Potential match point, but now Benny's probably going to try to go for this reverse sweep. Oops.
I had a
Oh,
bracket. on that.
330, 474. And Oscar 66,880.
No, like the brand.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh wait, okay. Okay.
Do all the same seed.
All right, we're gonna ready up on the right or on the bottom. Let us know when you're ready.
Okay.
They're generating seed up top, and we gotta ready up from them. All right, let's count them down.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So when you're in like Benny's position, when you have to reverse sweep, do you try and play it safe because it's like your last life, or do you like just go all in because what do you got to lose?
For me, it depends on who I'm facing. For Tetris Time, I'm gonna go YOLO.
Yeah.
But if it's any other person who I know I could win, I might play slightly conservative. I mean, one of my matches with Tetris Time in Washington, I knew it was hard for me to win, but I took it to the kill screen there in the last game. I could have taken a game off of him if I just had that kill screen Tetris, just showing you that, YOLO. Yep, double flipped. Tetris Time remembers it.
Dang, does that like keep you up at night?
That if I just had that flip,
Yeah.
I might have won. Maybe.
Life would have been different.
I would have said, yes, I got a big elos from that win.
Grass would have been greener. All players off to a pretty okay start. Maybe not the perfect board from Benny, but easily clearable, and the well's open, ready for a Tetris. Drought at the bottom, but very quick drought. Both players able to capitalize on that line piece after the drought as well.
Yeah, Benny having a dependent board, but fills a dependency. Oh, sets up for a delay burner.
Yeah, it's interesting that Benny like pushes down because I had asked Nowie while we were playing about how he feels about push down and rolling, and we both decided it's very unintuitive. His opinion on that matters more because he actually rolls. I just kind of based off vibe. I was like, that didn't seem intuitive.
Oh, okay. I see the vision.
Okay. Oh, excellent burn.
Give him a long bar game.
Love a line piece.
Oh,
Gets it
okay,
over.
gets
Nice.
it this time. Nice.
Absolutely clutch survival from Benny.
Yeah. That scared me there for a moment.
Not going quietly.
Yeah, putting everything he has against Tetris Time. It was a top 6. Oh, wait. I'm going to hold that comment down.
Oh, okay. And like losing your last game, like to an early top out, that like keeps you up at night. That actually does keep you up at night.
For me to see how far Benny has gone, when he gets the top out at 100 lines, it's considered to me an early top out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh. Okay. Almost cleaning it up.
Tetris Time.
Oh, Tetris Time. Tetris
Gets
Time
the line
gets the
piece.
long bar.
Roller RNG.
Yeah, what did they call that? RNG manipulation?
It giveth and taketh.
No, but let's look at the bottom now, because I think something may exciting happen. I don't know. 316 for Nowie. 2.5 Tetris in the lead. Make that 3. Oscar 260 with some holes.
Oh man, this board's starting to climb just a little bit for Oscar. Still not like dire straits, but it's getting there. And is down by 3 Tetrises. Excellent burns though. Opens up the well and is able to cut down that lead. And he has a cleaner board than Naui, so might be able to cut down the lead even more. But now he digs out of that small mess very efficiently.
Okay, we are about to reach the 100 line mark up in the top. Oh, Benny goes for a double tuck. Not even a spin tuck, just a double tuck with that power rolling.
Dude, rolling is like hot take, but rolling is pretty good. Tetris time playing one off the bottom, but honestly, like if you're good at the game, playing one off the bottom on 18 isn't that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's fair to say Tetris time is like more than good at this game.
Yeah, he does have over about 100,000 points in the lead right now. But waiting for getting some unlikely S's and Z's right now.
Yeah, board's getting a little spicy.
And a drought at the same time. So SZs and droughts.
That is like the worst thing, dude.
Worst sets of combinations you could get.
That's like a tablespoon of like one big mess for this recipe of disaster. But he navigates it beautifully. And gets the line piece and slams it down.
Okay, Benny now set up for Tetris. Has 10 more lines into transition. Tetris time transitions at about 437,000 points.
A very uncharacteristically like low transition for Tetris time, but in comp, what really matters is if your transition's better than your opponent's.
Yeah. Sometimes when you see top players have low transitions, you know that they were going through a tough seed.
Yeah. And it makes you feel better about your own like 400 case.
Mm-hmm. Okay, transition for Benny, 363,000 points transition. Gonna have to turn up the aggression a little bit, but hangs a piece there.
Could open up a left well here from Tetris time and slams down the left well.
Shout outs to Anna D for that.
Good one.
I did invite Harry Hong, by the way, guys, just in case you're wondering.
You did?
There you go. Column 3 Tetris for Ben.
Oh, Oscar.
Benny. Oh, Oscar's board. Oh, no. Top's out. My gosh, we're so focused on the top, we just forgetting to see.
432, 800. All right. Set point for Naui.
Yeah, set point for Naui.
I think TT had a delayed like burn setup. Didn't quite materialize. But gets the right pieces, is able to dig out of that. And extends the lead to 5.5 Tetrises, 160,000 point lead. And it's climbing. This is not where you want to be when you're down 2-0. So Benny's really going to have to like step on the gas. And knowing a player of Tetris Time's caliber, you got to have that like 29 play.
Okay, looks like they're ready in the bottom. So let's count down this match point for Naui, but Oscar needs 2 games. Let's see if he could get it. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris Time's like ability to get out of like a sticky wicket is beautiful because like he had that like misdrop that looked really bad, but cleared it out in like 2 skins.
Hold on, but Benny has some misdrops of his own.
And
oh no, there was that long board that he needed and tops out at 476.
That's going to do it, but ends his run at semifinals and faces off against perennial regional winner Tetris Time. So a very good showing.
Yeah, after this match between Naui and Oscar, I do want to have a post interview with Benny here.
No, I lost my wristband.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought I lost my car keys. I got very scared.
My bag. So keep on wrapping. Go.
Okay, now we're determining who is going to face Tetris Time in the finals. Will it be Naui or Oscar?
Yeah, I have seen Naui versus Tetris Time about 3 years
Vegas.
ago in Vegas. Yeah, that's right. This was when Tetris Time was still a tapper.
And he won that.
And yeah, he did
Yeah.
win it. That one I could spoil.
Is he the last tapper to win an in-person tournament?
That's a good question. No, I believe there had been others. I do remember Dewey beating Luis in the Iberia Regional.
Oh, okay.
2023 Vegas. Yeah, that one too.
2023.
Yeah.
So did Luis, was that before or after Luis?
Before Luis.
Oh, okay, so-
there has been some tappers as won regionals before.
Okay.
Yeah, Enrique Sai says, well done, Benny and Tetris Time. And again, if you are there in chat and have not contributed yet to the Matcherino, type in exclamation Matcherino. Get those coupons and get our targets. We're trying to get $500 so we could get a top 8 payout. Which, of course, your TO will not get because he got eliminated in round 0.
Dude, imagine like throwing your own tournament and losing immediately.
I gotta go against either Japanese or Mexican. Who can it be?
Now he's Japanese now.
So this is your Cup Widows match. Oh wait, you're doing it at the same time.
Okay, 70 lines now. This is a very neck-and-neck game. 5,000 points separates them.
Yeah, we got two fierce rivals facing off to get to the finals. Fierce rivals separated by an ocean, brought together by a video game. What's going on?
I couldn't answer that. So we gotta give both actions, right?
I mean, I would ignore it. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, Joey
We've done
Parker
this
turn is
before.
about to reach. there.
Oh.
Oh, but Oscar. Again, he could get out of this. It's just how many burns does it take?
that's kind of a yucky hang. That's gonna really hurt your efficiency.
Unless he starts setting up something dirty.
Oh, he could burn out of it with the dirty Tetris.
Just not quite getting the pieces he wants to set
these
it
are
up.
like the worst pieces for
Yeah,
that.
so just decides to not commit to it.
Those are really good burn pieces, but not good setup pieces, if that makes any sense. For that specific scenario. Yeah, and meanwhile, Naui is maintaining this 2 Tetris lead and is behind in line, so has a little bit more runway before things get really fast on 29.
Yeah, so Enrique says, vamos, Oscars, you can get out of this. And he just did. And so that's crazy how Oscar can get out of that situation. But now it's dependent on the left, and the long bar does show.
Yeah, is now dependent on another J, but gets it.
I'm gonna go beat Summer
We figured. All right, Oscar is now clean. Is set up for a Tetris, gets the long bar, slams one down, and is set up for another one. He is open for business, gets the customer, ding dong, Tetris, for Oscar. But he transitions first with a 411, and now he transitions with over 100,000 point lead on him. So yeah, he's gonna have to make some magic happen.
Yeah, both of these players, even though they do take it to kill screen, they do both have kill screen play. But now he's trying to shut it down to Oscar. As we could see, now he was able to get like a 1.3 during qualifiers.
And like consistent max outs on the Mullins.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, honestly, the less work you have to do on kill screen, the better.
And he is getting out of it. I mean, sorry, trying to extend the lead.
Oscar is efficiently built up though. 2 Tetris lead. 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 2 Tetris le Would love a line piece. Doesn't get it. Finally gets one. Look at the the aggressive setups from Oscar. I love that last minute flip that he did to set that up. Instead of the burn. These are the kind of plays you have to make when you're this far down on your tournament life.
Yeah, but Oscar's just consistently trying to get these Tetrises, and the board is not anywhere near catastrophic, so he's just trying to get more Tetrises. He's trying to hope now he makes a mistake.
He's kind of like catching up even without Naui making a mistake. And there it is. There's a mistake from Naui. This is going to help even more. Not a crazy dig, but that's 4 lines. That was a whole Tetris now we could have had.
Yeah, and Oscar attacks with a Tetris. Now he's going to probably go left well. No, takes a triple. Okay, Oscar, a Tetris. Look at this. Less than 2 Tetrises now. Just like that. Just a couple burns from these top players is all it takes for them to just catch up. And there's another Tetris for Oscar. 1.5 Tetris. We're in level 24.
Didn't need that big of a slowdown from Naui to catch up. He's just playing that efficiently.
Okay, there's a setup.
And
Tetris for Oscar. The long bar will be showing for Naui. There it is. Tetris.
Naui also picking up the aggression, knowing that he can't rest on his laurels here. Some unfortunate pieces for Naui. Gonna slow him down again a little bit. That might cut the Tetris, the lead down to 1 Tetris if Oscar can get the bar here.
Yeah, he does get the bar. Now he's behind Tetris.
He's only 1 Tetris behind.
Yeah, and now he takes a triple. And is getting droughted again. But there's a
excellent
Tetris.
adjustment. Has that hole in the stack. Is going to have to probably play 1 off the bottom. If it's taking the burns.
Oh my gosh.
Now he takes some burns into 28. Isn't getting the line pieces he needs. He is going to have to pretty much...
Oh, Oscar's board. Not looking good. There you go. One more touches for Naui to transition. Oscar needs to fix the board a little bit until transition's about to happen.
Only has 1 more burn.
There you go. Max out for Naui. Kill screen.
Dirty Tetris for Oscar into kill screen.
Okay, here it is. Kill screen play between Oscar and Naui. Oh, Oscar hangs a piece.
Gets it over. Okay. Still doable.
Oh, wow. Oscar's just getting these pieces where he wants it. Oh, no. Did not get that spin all the way.
Where's the line?
There's a long bar, but he did not
it.
flip it on time. And Oscar, 998,000, almost shy of max out. Naui moving to the finals. This acing Tetris time once again.
A rematch from 2023.
A rematch from 2023 from the Vegas Regionals.
They've both changed as people, as men. And now they'll face off against each other in yet another stage of life.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and give the heart to Naui. And
when are we doing? Are we just getting right into it, or are we waiting?
We'll give them a little break. Let's see,
Okay.
what time is it right now? 8:47. I think this is the schedule I had. But before we do that, I do want to have this interview very quickly.
Benny's your boy.
Yeah. So where is Benny? I will have Benny sit over here so we could get him on the screen. Over there. Wow, good games. I mean, first of all, Naui versus Oscar, an entertaining match. Oscar, I'll just do a quick interview, like 1 second interview for you. How was your match?
I mean, right now it's 8 o'clock, 8:47, so I'm pretty tired.
Tired at 8:47. Sheesh. Okay, so first of all, let's start from the beginning. Benny, how was your experience here at the SoCal Regional after 3 years since we've last had one?
It's definitely a major improvement from 3 years ago. I remember 3 years ago, I kind of had a horrible qualifying score. I mean, it was pretty good at the time to me. But, I mean, I got it using level 15 starts. And then I went on to go against, who was it you said? It wasn't Alex T. It was...
Zeno.
Yes, it was Zeno. I went against Zeno, and then I believe I got swept So I've definitely improved a lot more since then.
Yeah, I remember that one during the Xeno match. Xeno decided to start at level 15 for you at that time because
Yes.
I think they knew that you were still a new roller in
was
the
very new.
scene, and we saw it. Like we saw you warm ups at level 9. You probably didn't recognize him if you look at the video because he was fully masked. Because it was that time, but a lot has changed within 3 years. I mean, you made a great scene in the CTWC Bronze semifinals, and I mean, if I had to ask you which one do you prefer, I mean, which one was better for you right now?
I'd say it was actually the bronze CTWC. I feel like the matchup was very close there.
Yeah, but I say, hey, you eliminated Trash Man, who was a semifinals in the silver bracket. That one blew me away from expectations. How great that match was. So what's next for you in the Tetris scene?
I'd say my next goal is to probably get a max out in competition, and then other than like what I'm scoring, I'd like to actually make it really deep into a finals game, or at least make it to finals, because I've never made it to finals yet, but I have made it to semifinals twice in in-person tournament.
Yeah, and your family was here to support you. I mean, that means a lot. Like when everyone is here to support you. I even see some of your friends in chat supporting you there as well. What do you got to say to that? Do you say, hey, every one of you, just go to all my regionals?
I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's supported me throughout this time. My parents especially, because they were there for me. I'm glad that I was able to make it as far as I did in front of them. And then I did have a couple friends that were watching me online, and I really appreciate you guys for taking the time to do that. I know my friend Joseph was doing that, and so was Samuel. So I'd like to thank you guys very much. And I'm sure there are probably others, so thank you very much.
Yeah, so that kind of already answers the question if you had any shout-outs. Do you have any more?
I'd like to shout out my friend Roland, who's always been there to support me for like pretty much all of my life, not just in Tetris, but in pretty much anything. So I think he might have been busy right now, but even though he wasn't there, I'd still like to thank you very much for all that you've done. And I'm sure that if you could have been there to watch me play, you totally would have. So thank you very much, Roland.
Awesome. Well, I hope to see you more in any regionals. I'm probably going to make this a regular if it's okay with CTWC. Collaborating with the modern Tetris group, we could see it's just full-on Tetris more than you could handle. So if you are in the SoCal regional, I will try to keep that alive here. So we're going to be having the finals in about, we'll say at 9, a little after 9. So it gives people to take a little break and they'll get their warm-ups and everything. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's been patient. This is a one-day tournament. We're not going to make this a 2-day, but who knows? Maybe in the future we'll have a 2-day event. But yeah, stay tuned and we will be right back.
Play Tetris.
Go Tetris. everyone. We are still postponing a little bit, not postponing, putting a break. We will start the finals in maybe about 15 more minutes just because we are doing a quick side event. If you're curious about the side event, just go to my channel. But other than that, see you there or see you in the final soon. Be right back. Let me try that again. Wow, thank you for the raid, Ninja of Ninjas 5, for the party of 13. So, side event has been done, and now we're going to go ahead and do the conclusion. Thank you for your patience. Reed is going to go ahead and do a quick announcement to the finals, so the people from the server will know that we're about to start the finals. Yeah, we were muted, but not anymore. I'm going to go slowly start cleaning up, but I'm going to have the semifinalists here, Benny, commentate the last match with Reed. He deserves this. He worked so hard. You know what? I'm not trying to be biased or anything. He really deserves it that far. Oh my God, Reed, put that away. I'm just kidding, Tetris time. Okay, let's go ahead and get them situated while they're warming up. Oh yeah, I was muted. And Hummingbird Nest raid of Party of 35. They must have concluded their modern Tetris, and classic Tetris is still happening. Can't you believe it? Naui is not from the United States. Let's go get it and fix that. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, wow. Wow, that was interesting. That they had some technical difficulties. Hopefully. That was interesting. Oh, well, thank you again for the Modern Tetris Hummingbird Nest. If you want any more Modern Tetris action, that's not just WPL. This was actually WPL's blessing for us to have the Modern Tetris event here. So follow the Hummingbird Nest server. Yeah, so give them a follow. That's my shout out for them. Now he is now in Tijuana, Japan. No, he's in Mexico. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and bring this to Benny, and Reed will start getting them ready. So let them get warmed up.
Hi, I'm Benny. So it looks like we have Naui here, although, oh, hold on. I'm being handed a cowbell. Take the blue one. Okay. We are still waiting on Tetris time. The winner of our side event, it was the chromatic Tetris. He went up against Summer and won 2-1, I believe. And his prize from that was the green chromatic handheld game console with a Tetris cartridge. It was very interesting. Oh, Winterra Kitty says, hi, Benny. Hello, Winterra Kitty. All right, we have Tetris time here. So we're going to take a moment to warm up, and then we will start the matches. Oh, it looks like a prediction started. Hold on, I'm going to have to go onto the Tetris app on my phone to see what this is about.
The winners will get the first place, second place here, and the medals.
All right. Otter Pinball says, what an interesting place to come in. What am I seeing? you are seeing the finals. Well, you're going to see the finals match of the SoCal Regional 2025 tournament. Right now, we're just warming up. Okay, seems we fixed that technical difficulty. Or did we? Yes, there are some technical difficulties, but we are getting them fixed right now. Just hang tight, and everything will begin eventually. Robinson asked, "Where's Alex T?" He's not here. He didn't show up to this regional tournament. Euler asked, "Is this DAS only?" No, it is not DAS only. It's you as long as you're not cheating. Prominicious Time Traveler says, "Not sure. Tetris Time qualled with 4 max outs." Actually, I believe Tetris Time qualled with 6 max outs. Yes, I'm looking at it right now. He qualled with 6 max outs and a kicker of 868,000. So he is currently the person at the top of the bracket, and now he is second seed. Home Jacob says, "Greetings from Europe/Germany." Thank you. And it looks like Catnip is cheering for Tetris Time, saying, "Tetris Time, let's go." It was Catnip. Yes. Tetris Time said, "Oh, cool." So it seemed. Oh, Enrique says, "Greetings from Mexico." When Terra Kitty says, "Go Tetris Time." Seems like we have a lot of Tetris Time fans here. Home Jacob say, "How late is it for the players currently?" Right now it is 10:12 p.m. local time. Endor Finn TV, first time chatter, says, "I wouldn't be here without summoning salt." Yeah, I actually did watch Summoning Salt's video on the history of the Tetris World Records. It was really good, and he does make a lot of good videos. And I'm glad to see that the Tetris community is slowly growing from even the smallest. Well, I mean, Summoning Salt isn't the smallest, but it's nice to see that the community is growing and branching out. And we're definitely getting a lot more attention, especially from people like Summoning Salt. Black Sheep says, "Boom, Tetris for Tech Crew." All right. Looks like the boards are good now. Yes, they are. Okay. Now that we've got that situated, they're just going to finish up their warm-ups, and then we will begin very soon. Yeah, you've got to press the button one more time. You're good.
All right. Okay. It's very late. It's been a long day, but we've made it. We've made it to the promised lands.
Yes.
The finals of
This
this
tournament did take a little bit longer than we had originally expected, but it's more time to enjoy Tetris, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. It's a full day of Tetris, a non-stop.
Yeah, who doesn't love that?
Yeah. I think I found my Tetris limit. I found how much Tetris I can handle.
I think I might have as well.
But that is not the case for these players, because now he's just been like warming up for like the past hour while they did the Mod Retro tournament.
They have not
And
had
then
enough Tetris yet.
Tetris Time was playing in the Mod Retro tournament and then is now warming up. So it's like they will never get enough Tetris that they can't handle. And that's why they're in the finals and we're not.
Yeah, they've got their fork and spoon banging them on the table saying, "We want Tetris. We want Tetris."
More blocks, please.
Yeah.
I would like another.
With a bib, it says, "I love blocks." Enrique says, "Do you know what time it is? It Tetris time." Yes, it is Tetris time, and it has been for the past, 11 or so hours. We might go for a 12th. Who knows?
I've been up since 6 a.m. local time.
I've been up since 7 a.m. local time.
Yeah, it's a long day. It's a
Absolutely. Promiscuous Time Traveler says, "Tetris, tris. And also
we're
says,
getting delirious.
less
comms.
Tetris gummies, though. Yes. I don't know. We've probably ran out of Tetris
All right,
gummies.
now he looks to be in pain. He grinded too hard. He's a nonstop grinder, and he grinded too hard. You guys ready? Jesus. That was a 29 star. You guys started at like the same time or like near the same time? Oh yeah. Yeah. Can you? Would you guys like to generate a seed?
All right. I'm not sure if you guys can hear, but looks like we are
No,
generating
you
seeds for them.
you hit select and then you. Oh, okay.
Home Jacob says, "Long day. I'm at a con
Okay.
as an area leader."
All right.
Don't know the correct English word.
Seeds verified.
Wait, time been 6
We'll
a.m.
wait.
until midnight. Oh, and I can't see that message anymore. I apologize. Oh wait, I can. Every day since Wednesday. Oh gosh, sounds like you've been hard at work, Home Jacob. Events are a pain. Yeah, they can be.
Let's wait for ready ups from
It's
both
absolutely
players.
worth it though.
Wait, they're calling Ninja over? I think he's like cleaning up.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's on like teardown. It's focused up. Yeah, it's focused. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah.
Before the predictions close for who will be the CTWC SoCal champion, please do be sure to place your predictions. If you get it right, you could win some channel points.
You could buy so much with channel
Yes.
points.
You can redeem a lot of rewards with channel points.
You could actually pay off your college tuition if you have enough.
Yes. You do not want to miss out on this prediction. I know that I'm placing my bets. I won't say who, though.
All right, we get a ready up from both players, so let us count them down all together now, starting from 5. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Yes.
Welcome, everyone, to Tetris After Dark.
Oh.
And the capture immediately froze.
Gosh.
Oh, they
Immediate
started
technical
29.
difficulties.
Please, all right. False start.
Looks like it ended in a tie.
Okay. All right. All right. Now we're gonna count them down for reals. That was a practice one. Oh, do a level. Wait. Increment at 1, and then just do a quick level 0. Yeah. All right. It works. It works.
Okay.
All right. Now go back to whatever now we had it at. Okay, now his colors are like off. Oh wait, no, he did level 1. Okay. Yeah, all right, we're good. All right. Seed again,
Okay.
please.
Looks like the capture cards are working now. This time for realsies.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The levels are now right. Okay. Welcome everyone to Tetris After Dark.
All right, looks like we have an immediate eye dependency for Tetris time, but he does get the eyepiece that he needs to clear it out. His left side is a little bit lacking, but he is working at filling it out, and he was able to get a Tetris after doing so. Now he is playing a little bit higher, slightly more aggressive, and seems to be capitalizing off of it. Although he does have an eye dependency, is going to have to waste one of his eyepieces in order to fill that out instead of taking a Tetris.
Oh, now he's like super out of focus.
Oh yeah, that camera's been out of focus pretty much this whole
Oh,
event.
blurry now. Now we don't know what he's all about. Are you able to adjust it? Or, well, actually, yeah, we'll fix it next game. No, because he switched it to manual.
All right. Now he is taking a couple burns and gets a Tetris, so they're only less than a Tetris apart.
We got Naui the Enigma
Oh, wow.
now.
And look, I didn't even realize it, but it looks like Tetris Time is having a perfect game right now, at least so far.
Oh, it
I wonder
refocused.
how long he can keep this up for.
Oh, Naui.
Oh, now he's in a rough situation. He's going to have to throw pieces really far over. Has an eye dependency, gets the eye dependency to fill it out. Getting all the pieces he needs. Slowly digging his way down. This is survivable. We've seen him do similar things in the past.
But
Gonna be
this
able to
is
open
just
up his right wall soon. Gets the eyepiece. Gets one Tetris to bring himself down.
this is just gonna allow Tetris Time to really build up an early lead.
Oh yeah, Tetris Time is really gonna be able to profit off this one. But seems like now he is doing pretty well at cleaning himself up.
Anytime now he moves, it unfocuses. That's awesome. Yeah.
Tetris Time himself had a
It
difficult
doesn't
hole to work with, but was able to uncover it and fill it out. And he gets the Tetris.
It doesn't perceive Naui.
Did have to take a couple burns, so he's not playing a perfect game right now, but he's still doing very good. Beautiful L tuck by Naui, by the way. And Tetris Time had an LJ dependency, but filled it out. Creates a J dependency, gets the J piece to fill that out. Promiscuous Time Traveler says, Naui, back to the Enigma mode. Yes.
All right, now he finally has a clean stack all the way down to the bottom. Is able going to really start scoring and start cutting into this lead.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
seem
I
like
spoke too
Tetris
soon.
Time was able to take advantage of the dig that Naui got in, so he does have a bit of a point advantage. But anything could happen. Naui could possibly make a comeback. Who knows? So it looks like now he is currently down by 3.68 Tetrises about.
Oh god, and now just has that huge gap right under the hole in the stack,
Yeah.
or the covered well.
It's going to be a little hard to uncover, but over on the right side over here, Tetris Time is playing very cleanly, just trying to sort of play it safe, get as many Tetrises as he can, because after all, it is Tetris Time. Nice. Tetris Time got a Tetris and gets another one.
100 lines in, and now he's below 300,000 points. This has been an absolute suffer 18 for Naui here.
Yeah, Tetris Time is behind on lines, but ahead by 8.65 Tetrises. So he is at an overall pace lead, too.
Now, it's not the exact same as competition, but when both were warming up, Naui did have a higher 29 start. They both did like almost a simul 29 start, and now we wound up having like 200,000 points over him. So if it comes down to it, he does have like the 29 necessary to fight TT here.
It does look like now he is slightly more capable at level 29 play. So Tetris Time is going to have to really grind it out during these earlier levels in order to get that head start.
Although I do think between the two of them, Tetris Time does have like the overall higher PB. So
Yes, that's true.
But now he looks like he's gotten his feet under him. Despite all that, the efficiency was insane. He is now going to get like a mid 400K transition despite having below 300,000 at the 100 line mark. So, I mean, he's really bringing it back. And look at that. Tetris Time and has a little bit of a mess. That's going to cause a slowdown.
Yeah, it looks like they're in opposite positions right now. Tetris Time is having to do the cleaning. Now he is clean. Also, now he did transition into level 19. Speeds are 50% faster.
How the tables have turned.
Absolutely.
Yeah, cutting the deficit down to below 100,000 points. Now 2.5 Tetrises, but now he is a decent amount of head, actually, over 10 lines.
Yeah, and after all, Tetris Time did clean himself up, and he is still at a pace lead and score lead. So now he is still a little bit behind, and catching up might be a teeny bit harder now that Tetris Time is all cleaned up. Looks like Tetris Time had to cover his right well, but opens it up just in time for the long bar and takes the Tetris. Looks like now he has a J dependency, fills it in with a long bar to make it an L dependency, gets the L. Now he's all clean, gets a Tetris. The point differential is only 2.3 Tetrises right now.
Now he does have a bit of a jagged board. Isn't getting the Reeses he needs. That's a nice double, but the well's still blocked off. And TT is going to take advantage of this slowdown. Now he gets a Tetris, but has to do some cleaning before he can get Tetris ready again.
Yeah, looks like now he was able to bring himself all the way down. Does create a slight overhang, but he might be able to take a delayed burn. Creates another overhang. It might be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of uncharacteristic flubs from both players. It might just be the time or
Possibly
the pressure of the
nerves.
moment. Yeah. It is very late. All right, I wouldn't say late. It's been a long day. That's a better way to put it.
Yes.
Now he gets a triple.
Tetris Time does have a 2-well over on the left side that he's going to have to fight to fill out. Throwing whatever he can down there is creating a little bit of holes, a couple holes in the process. But it might be what's best for him.
This center well has not been working out too well for now. He is able to get one there, but had to spend so much time burning.
Yeah,
just for one Tetris.
So it looks like now he is going to go into level 28 very soon. Very close to level 29. However, Tetris Time is still on the lower levels. He's on level 26 right now, still at a point lead. Well, now they're at the same level.
And Tetris Time has been able to take advantage of Naui's lessened efficiency stemming from that center well and is 150,000 points ahead. Slightly cuts down to 114,000, but still a substantial lead going into 29.
Yeah, and it looks like Tetris Time is very close to getting a max out. He's only like literally a single away. Any little burn is going to do it.
Oh, this board, though,
Having
going into
horrible
29.
RNG, though, does get the single to get the max out. And then now he transitions into level 29 at a horrible time. He was very high up and ended up topping out.
Might as well get to baby kill screen. We're right here. Yeah. Baby kill screen into Dirty Tetris.
Looks like Tetris Time is going to take a moment to mull this out. Oh, hung the long bar. It was very high. It's okay.
Might have
Tetris
just been
Time.
trying to go for 1.1, but
Oh,
still a
yeah.
very solid game.
Very solid games on both parts. And it looks like Tetris Time takes round 1.
888, 540 losing score.
Tayao says, love an aggressive Mullen. Me too.
Yeah, I got you. I can do that.
And then just switch it to, and then give the heart.
Yeah, okay.
Flammable Flow MC says, how many rounds are there? So this is best of 5, meaning it's, yeah, as Tayao says, it's whoever gets to 3 wins first. So it could be anywhere from 3 rounds to 5 rounds. Yes, 5 rounds. Wonky blocks his rating with a party of 6. Hello.
All right. I believe now he has generated a new seed for us, or there's been a new seed generated on Nowie's TV. So
Yes.
once Tetris Time is ready, we'll get back into it.
The next round will start soon, but it looks like we have a first-time chatter. Hamburger Pie says hello. Hello. And Dog Pie in response says, hi, Hamburger. Very wonderful conversations we're having here in the chat.
All right, let's have players generate seeds. All right, both players are ready. Let us count them down. Starting from 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
S. Buko.
The Buko chants have gotten like weaker with the years.
Oh, yeah.
We need to like have a Buko resurgence, you know.
Oh, man.
Both
Looks
players
like
start
they're-
out much cleaner than last time.
They're starting off a lot cleaner, but it looks like they are at a drought. I'm not going to say what it is.
The instant drought, that's disgusting. But Tetris Time is able to score without burning. Now he does take some burns. Or it takes a triple before getting that Tetris, but early on, it's not that bad.
Tetris Time is having to play really high on the left side. Gonna have
Another
to throw his
drought.
pieces onto the right. Oh yeah, it does look like there's an awful drought again.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
But both sides are keeping the right well open, hoping to just eventually get that long bar so that they can throw it into the well. However, they both aren't.
In a third drought.
They've both achieved a 20-piece drought at this point. Both very high. Now he finally gets the long bar, takes the Tetris. Same with Tetris Time.
Yeah, now he was living up there in the high-rise suites before slamming that Tetris down. Tetris Time has a little bit of burning to do, nothing too dangerous, but will cost him some early pace.
Could possibly turn it into a column 6 Tetris.
The dirty?
Oh my gosh.
But this is like the most drought-heavy seed I've ever seen.
It is. This is the third drought. And
Oh,
we're still
come
in early
on,
level
love.
18. He gets the long bar right as he opens the well. Takes
There it
the Tetris.
is.
Oh, it looks like he's going for another dirty Tetris. And he profits off of it. Oh my gosh, he's going for another one. This man is playing very aggressive. But he might have to do so because he's ever so slightly behind on points. Doesn't want to let Naui get that early lead. Now they're very neck and neck, only 0.4 Tetris differential between them. Ariana Rosas says, what is a dirty Tetris? A dirty Tetris is when you get a Tetris when there's a couple rows of garbage beneath your board. So you're playing a bit higher up than you typically would. Xavier says, what time did the event start? It started at 11:30, I believe.
It started at dawn.
Yes.
Very early. When was like the first qual slot? Yeah, 10 hours ago, exactly.
Yeah. So we've had 10 hours of Tetris.
That's a lot of like Tetris time.
Whoa, say that again. Both sides are playing pretty clean.
And now he goes back to the shadow realm.
Seems like
he's back
Tetris
in
time
focus.
got a misflip, or possibly setting up for a tuck.
Oh, sets up a Tritz.
Could just throw a couple pieces down there, but opts to specifically use the S piece. Could burn this out with a J piece, but chooses not to. Instead, chooses to tuck with a T, just in time to get a Tetris. Goes for a little Vitz.
Oh my god.
Very comfy. Gets a tuck with the J, just in time to get a Tetris, and gets another one. Seems like Tetris time is having a good early lead again in this round. But there's still a good amount of Tetris to be played before they reach the transition. Tetris time gets a S spin. Very nice. Now he is also doing very good, playing with a very clean board. Had an L dependency, but I think that was just an adjustment. Seems like they are getting droughted, and now he does have a misplacement with the S, but isn't going to be anything too detrimental. Let's see.
Despite the droughts that have been happening very frequently, both players have decent scores. Especially, Tetris Time has an amazing score actually, which speaks to the level of efficiency that they're operating at. Although now he's going to run into another slowdown with that misdrop there, and is going to require some burns. But still a respectable score given the seed.
Yeah, really shows how good they are. To be a good Tetris player is to know what to do with when even the worst piece comes. And these high-level Tetris players are really showing off this fact.
Tetris Time gonna transition with a mid 600K. That's insane.
Yeah, that's very good, especially considering how droughted he was. Does, however, have a J dependency. He's gonna need to tuck a J right there, or possibly spin an S. Gets the J that he needs, tucks it in. He is now Tetris ready, and he's also transitioned into level 19. Looks like he's trying to hold out for that dirty Tetris, and he succeeds once again, playing very aggressive. Now he just has to open up his right well, does so, takes a Tetris at one high. This is very intense Tetris from both sides. However, Tetris Time has a slight advantage here. Well, a little more than slight. He's at a 7 Tetris lead. Just turned that into 8 Tetrises. So now he has a lot of catching up to do, but you got to keep in mind, now he is a couple lines behind, and he is capable of doing stuff in the kill screen. So this is a lot closer than you might think. Looks like now he is also playing very aggressive over here, opting to just keep on stacking high, or oh, never mind. Looks like he's digging his way down, possibly change the well over all the way to the right side, and he does so. Now they are both playing clean, just waiting for long bars to come. And now he gets a long bar. Now he takes a Tetris. Same with Tetris Time. Both are playing very well right now.
Yeah, but it's Tetris Time that has extended the lead even further to above 200,000 points. What I really like about Tetris Time is that he could have this huge lead, and he's still just going to play balls to the walls. He has no fear, doesn't play safe at all, even with a lead in comp.
Yeah, he certainly has no fear of heights. The point differential is down to 6.99 Tetrises apart. Now he created a slight hole in his stack, but is able to open it up pretty much immediately. But in that time, Tetris Time was able to get a Tetris, takes another Tetris to increase the point differential.
God, are we going to get a level 26 max out?
Wow.
Potentially.
Very efficiently played Tetris. Tetris Time is just less than a Tetris away from getting this max out at level 26.
Oh my gosh, a level 26 max out. This is absolutely insane pace.
Very efficiently played Tetris on both sides.
This is like an Alex T wrecking pace.
Wow, they're both playing high fearlessly. They know that they're capable of getting the pieces over. All it could take, though, is one slip up and they could completely screw themselves over. Tetris Time has a 1.1 million before he's even transitioned into level 29. Looks like he's going to be able to get one more Tetris and does take it. He's at 1.18 right now. Now, however, still hasn't transitioned into level 29. He still has a couple more lines to go. Could get a max out, but he's going to have to... Oh, gets it right into kill screen. Exactly 1,460,000 points. Does, however, create a slight overhang. Gets the 5-tap with a long bar. He's going to have to do some cleanup. Throwing stuff over to the sides, but isn't getting what he needs. Unfortunately, tops out. So Tetris Time is also taking round number 2.
Yeah, let's not mullen. Yeah.
Black Sheep says, these guys going to keep dreaming about them blocks tonight. Oh, they certainly will.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's been a long day. So, oh, yeah. 1 million. Okay, all things have been updated. So if players generate, they are already on top of it and have generated a new seed. That's why I love these guys. Yeah, let's count them down. They're on match point. Now he's got to win it to stay in it. So let's start the count in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Asmati Games says easy breezy 1.3. Tetris Time certainly did make it look very easy breezy. Looks like early on, Tetris Time does have a few overhangs on the side, but he's just going to need to get the right pieces.
Beautiful.
Gets the right pieces, takes a beautiful spin with the S piece. They're both playing clean now. It's pretty much neck and neck, which is to be expected because it is very early into this round.
Whoa. Yeah, and it's very disheartening to have like a max out game and just get utterly like shown up by 1.3. So it's like I don't know where you go from there, right? Because it's like, how much more do you really have to up your aggression? And matching TT's aggression is a very scary proposition. But so far, now he takes the early lead. Still early going, so not like it's very consequential to the game. But sets up a dirty Tetris. Isn't getting
He's
it,
have
though.
To cover it.
Yeah, covers as well.
Might be able to just dig it open right now.
Nice long bar flat.
He needed a J, but didn't get it in time. Had to use some other stuff and improvise, but did eventually open it up and take a Tetris. They are now neck and neck, where Tetris Time has a 1 Tetris advantage right now, but they are at the same amount of lines. So it also looks like Tetris Time is at a slight pace lead. But there's a lot that can be changed up because they're still very early on into level 18. Roncil says, get those codes redeemed. Still 16 left. Absolutely. Please do get those codes redeemed. Every code redeemed gives us 25 cents, which will go towards the winners. Kingsman, 18 codes left, people. Let's get them done.
Now he's getting up very high. Doesn't have too many burn options right now, but gets the line piece. looks like Tetris Time's kind of going through that same drought and has some trouble on the left side, but is able to start bringing that down.
Should be able to get it open within the next single.
Yeah, would love the J. Gets it, J.
Yeah.
And one more burn should open up this well. Oh, wait, it's already open. It's late. Excellent accommodation for the line piece for the column 1 there. I'm hearing like bangs behind me, like not or like clangs.
Me too. It's very frightening.
Yeah, it's a very
oh my
busy
gosh,
place.
They are, oh, okay. I said it too late, but they were exactly neck and neck. Exactly 0-point differential.
That's eyelash to eyelash, as Bidwell would say.
Oh, yeah.
Tetris Time covers as well. Would love a line piece here.
He's playing
Excellent
very
triple.
high up, is able to take a triple to burn himself down, and stalls enough time to get that Tetris. Now he, on the other hand, has a couple holes in his stack. Shouldn't be too much. He is playing very low.
Gosh, how often do you see Tetris Time take a triple? That's like a rare sighting.
It looks like Tetris Time has an eye dependency on the left side. Slowly bringing it down. Gets the eyepiece he needs. But if he throws anything in there other than... he created another eye dependency, but filled it out because he knew he was going to get that piece. Creates another eye dependency.
Oh my god.
Opts to fill it out despite his height. And the RNG gods save him, giving him another long bar.
I feel like if you can just get the line piece anytime you need it, you might as well just do that. I don't know why more players don't do that.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised that Tetris Time opted to do that because he has been getting droughted pretty bad as of recently.
Yeah, actually, both players kind of not having like that same crazy pace that they've had in previous games and rounds. I say that, but Tetris Time is on pace to transition with like a mid to high 500, and I'm calling that bad, but that kind of speaks volumes to his level of play. Same with Nowie.
Yes. And Teo says, wow, that was some divine RNG. I absolutely agree.
Excellent adjustment from Nowie. Just really needs to get this well open and kind of get his house in order before the transition that's coming up in 3 lines.
Yep, and Tetris Time has transitioned into level 19 with 500 points, 500,000 points, not 500 points. That would be very horrible.
All right. Nowie transitions 100,000 points behind, but has a clean board. Would prefer a right well, but is making do and is able to transfer it back over to the right well. Comeback's got to start somewhere. Now he knows his tournament life is on the line and is...
Tetris Time is having a hard time filling out the left side. It's constantly a lot lower than the rest. Ends up creating an eye dependency. RNG gods save him once again. And he gets another long bar to take the Tetris. Unfortunately, now he's in a bit of a rough situation. Should be able to open up the hole in his stack sometime soon, although he is putting a lot of weight on it. He might just want to just keep on playing one high. Looks like that's what he's doing, and that might be what he has to do if he wants to keep pace in this tournament match. Because after all, he is about 4 Tetrises behind, and they are on the same level.
Now he's making it work. He's cutting down the deficit ever so slightly, but Tetris Time is just matching that efficiency now.
Still a lot of work to be done. Despite his efforts to play aggressive, he isn't closing that gap as much as he'd probably like to. But he's just going to have to keep on pushing, and hopefully he will. Ends up getting a Tetris to open up his center hole.
Oh, the free well transfer. You got to love that.
Very beautiful.
Actually, the lead has grown to about 4 Tetrises now. So Tetris Time has really just been putting it on.
Yeah, Tetris Time has been stacking pretty well. Does have a slight overhang, but opts not to fill it in with the O piece. Instead, creates an eye dependency He's only going to be able to get a triple from it. In a
Oh,
rough
Tetris
situation.
time.
He's very high up right now. Isn't getting the piece he needs. Putting a lot of weight on his other hole. But
That's
is
an
digging his
amazing
way
line
down.
piece.
He's still very high up. Still a good amount of digging to be done. But he is working his way, chopping his way down.
Oh, that square one piece
Okay.
earlier would have been divine, but doesn't get it. But it's still making this work. This is actually out of dire straits now. He does kind of want to. He needs to get this down more though for the next transition.
Kill screen is coming very soon. He's going to want to dig this down. Gets everything he needs in order to do it. He's got 2 lines to spare. And now he actually closed the point differential. Now he's in the lead by about 1 Tetris. Oh, Tetris time gets a max out.
Oh,
so
man.
does Naui. Amazing comeback by Naui. Just has to keep this pace. Just has to keep the lead. And he will take this round. Tetris time is Tetris ready. Gets a Tetris. So does Naui.
Oh, but now he has some misdrops on. This is gonna get difficult.
Good amount of gaps, but is working his way down. It is
Oh.
possible to get himself out of this situation. However, Tetris time is still clean. Just trying to keep on stacking up.
Now
taking
line dependent.
Tetrises, burning his way down as
this
he
isn't
feels the
doable.
need to. Unfortunately, now he tops out.
196.
It's a
And is gonna get it,
down
and
for
that's
Tetris
gonna
time,
be
and
it.
gets
Tetris time continues his dominance over the regional scene. You can mull this one out, by the way. You're good. This one is allowed to be. But yeah, doing his victory lap here. I think this is now the 4P, 4 in a row. Will we see 5 at his next outing? Ugh. I believe this one has the 39. Okay, yeah, we got the super duper.
Okay, so it looks like Tetris time will get like super kill screen once he reaches level 39. However, still does have 2 more levels to go before that. Ooh, closes his right side, but opens it up. Gets a Tetris. Could possibly get a 1.3 million if he plays this really aggressive. However, he doesn't need to. He's only playing. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, might as well. Where is
He's
it?
set up. Gets the Tetris he needs to get a 1.3 million.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Congratulations, Tetris time.
What a day. Yeah. Yeah, let's get Naui over here. Naui first.
Did we go right 13 score?
Oh, yeah, host scan. Oh, it's right up there, 195.60.
Is there going to be like a group picture at the end of the interview?
Yeah.
Actually, people have already left.
Oh, they left.
So then no?
We had reduced photography staff because there's supposed to be other people here to take photos. And I got here later. All right.
I'll get the host cam.
Yeah. Let's get Naui over here.
No one's gonna take it. I'll take it.
Naui right here on the big boy track. First off, I'm really happy to bestow to you. You got 2 things here. You get a silver Stellar Evo cart and a silver medal. Oh, yeah. I was showing the viewers. There you go. Let's see here. Is this one? There we go.
Hello,
All
everyone.
right. Now, first off, I know it's not quite the result you wanted, but still making second place at an in-person regional is no small feat. How do you feel?
It's the third time Tetris Time sweeps me in regionals. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a tough draw too.
Yeah, I don't feel very good. Also, I have 2 hours of sleep in me, so.
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
long day. So
I'm very
kind of.
tired, yeah.
So was some of that at the end, like fatigue?
A lot of, yeah.
A lot of it, yeah. I mean, for someone being
mean,
fatigued, you played really
He
well.
played really well, so I don't think even if I was full energy, I would beat him, but at least take 1 game or 2.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
you know.
does this at least like motivate you in a way, like because you
Oh
really
yeah,
want to?
a lot, yeah. I mean, Tetris Time is a 4 million player. I just hit the 1.5 mark, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll try to go for the rollover and then try to break my limits, and hopefully the next time I can beat him.
Yeah. Let's talk about your semifinal match. You have a very fun rivalry with Oscar.
Yeah.
Do you find that you two like kind of push each other? Is there like more of a fun vibe, or is it very serious because you have that like long time like tied set count?
So yeah, of course we push each other. In the past we used to do a lot of max out club, but you know, he got into college. I went to Japan for
Yeah.
college also, so we stopped playing a lot, and yeah, we stopped growing as players for a long time. Now that I'm back here and Oscar already finished university, well, we're playing a lot more these days.
Yeah, that's very nice. I won't keep you here too much longer. It's been a long day. I'm sure we're all excited to go to sleep and stuff. So.
It's an after party. What are you guys talking about?
Oh
What
God.
after party? I can barely open my eyes.
What's next for you? What are you kind of working towards next, goals wise? Either a personal one or like competition. Is there anything that you're gonna attend?
Personal. Well, I'm going to college next year to Japan again, so
Nice.
I'm focusing a lot on that. And about Tetris, well, I guess I want to get the rollover and maybe 2 million before the year's end. So.
Nice. Is there anything you want to shout out or say anything before we swap off here?
Shout out to my mom, to my sister, to my brother-in-law. They all watching at home. My friends in Tijuana. Los amo. Gracias por verme, por apoyarme. Desde acá. And yeah, everyone that came support, and Jorge White, Enrique, Dogpie, Mr. Boro, everyone, thanks so much for seeing and supporting. Muchas gracias por ver y apoyar. Los amo, los quiero, les mando un abrazo.
Awesome, Naui, thank you so much. It was honestly an honor to play you today. It was super fun.
Oh yeah, it was a great match.
Yeah, so yeah, once again, congratulations, and hopefully you'll get the rematch soon.
コリアンさん、こんにちは。日本では何時ですか? Yo también te quiero, Doc. Love you. Wait, let's wait for Korean's response.
Oh, okay. The ball's in Corion's court now. There he is, 3 p.m.
そうですね。こんにちはね。What's up?
All right.
Leaving. I think I need to sleep. And,
Yeah. Thank you so much. That was Naui, everyone. Let's bring
Bye-bye.
our champion over here.
I can't see it. I'm going around.
Oh, you're taking the big boy chair.
I gotta go through. Push
Oh.
forward more. There we go.
All right. We have some goodies for you. First off, a gold cart.
Wow.
And then secondly, a first place medal. Oh yeah, Ninja. Yeah, Ninja can put it on you. Oh wait, where'd it go?
We're good.
Okay,
We're good.
We're good.
My medal.
All right, he's putting on the bling. All right, first off, Tetris time. Do you ever get like?
Can you give me my backpack?
Oh yeah.
Is this one? Yeah, that one. Thanks, man.
Does it ever like get like tiring just winning? Like, what's life like at the top?
It feels like I'm at the top, and then another player even stronger will humble me, and I realize I'm not even close.
There's
to
always
number
another
one.
mountain to climb.
There's always a bigger fish.
Today, you are the big fish. You're the big dog. You actually won 2 tournaments today. How was that? What was it like going between 2 different Tetris games, like back to back?
Oh, it's pretty cool. I tried to have fun with it, of course, there was a side tournament that is unspeakable. It was great going to the other tournament. And by going to the other tournament, I mean walking to the side.
Yeah.
Seeing this console, and then like, oh, let's play this. And then I get the high score, and then this ferocious woman named Summerburst decided to beat my score with I think it was a 400,000. I could not beat it for the life of me.
Oh man.
So then, I went to go back to the, tournament to play. I played the semifinals against Benny. That was fun.
Yeah, that was a fun match.
And then of course after that I was like, all right, let's do the finals. And then I gotta do the other one. And then I was able to come back against Vince, and then come back against Summer and take it all. And I of course have won something. But I have won something, and I'm great to have it. And of course afterwards it is pretty late, and I had to keep my mind in shape. I got some water, and I was able to lock in and play as good as I want to, and I was able to win it. That's how I got this medal.
Yeah, so kind of speak to your mentality, because you've been on a tear recently. Like, what is your mentality like going into these regionals that like you're winning? Because you've been farming these, dude.
Well, my mentality is to always try to prepare myself. Ninja. I fell asleep last night. Got around 6 hours of sleep, probably more like 5. Flew from Vegas to here.
Jesus.
And I think I did okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping to beat Mean's perfect max, but I wasn't efficient enough. It is pretty tough to beat Mean's perfect max. But my mentality going into the matches, of course, is just to win. I kind of did not do that. I don't know why I have a habit of absolutely not locking in on the first match of my day.
That was a scary one for you.
Oh yes, I got a good poker face, but inside my heart, I was dying because I was down 2-1 against a Daz player with a 1.2 PB. And I feel bad because I took it to a decider with Chance, and then I swept both Benny and Naui. So I feel bad that they didn't get a game, but Chance took 2 off of me.
In a way, that's a win for Das, so we'll take it.
Of course.
Das players need a win in some way. But yeah, so what's next for you? What regional are you looking to conquer next? Or is there an online tournament that you're looking for?
Well, let's see. It's July 5th. In terms of the upcoming regionals, there isn't too many left. I know CTWC DAS coming up. I'm not going to Germany, but good luck to all the players going to that. In terms of what's next for me, in terms of a regional, I'm not sure if I'll go to regional until 2026, except for potentially Jonas Cup.
Okay.
To see, I'm not sure how my DAS is, and maybe the Connecticut, because I do know Cole is eyeing that one. Philly 2025 winner Cole is eyeing that tournament. So if he goes, I'll definitely want a piece of that.
That'd be an interesting. That would probably be your toughest challenger for these regionals, I would say, right?
It depends. I mean, it also depends if I even go against Cole in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, I did go against DMJ. He was tough.
That's a good one.
Top
yeah.
8. He was top 8 the year before.
Yeah.
I also went against some of the other gold players like Naui. I went against Kirby in Vegas. These regionals has been great. I've been meeting all these people, meeting some of the same people. It doesn't really feel like I'm meeting people now. Now it just feels like
It's like hangout.
I'm copying Fractal when I say this, but it feels like I'm hanging out with friends that I just haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, that's like the beauty of the community. So is there anything you kind of want to shout out or say before we end off here today?
Of course. I want to start off with my mom and my sister Ariana and hopefully Stephanie watching from Utah. I know they're watching on the TV. I want to say I know my tia is watching. Hello. I don't know if my grandparents are. That'd be nice. I know my friend Sandy's watching. Hopefully my buddy Romeo's watching. Oh, how do I say this last? My dad's watching. My dad always goes to me to mostly every regional tournament. Not the recent ones, but he's mostly there. And shout out to Raft. And here's to the next regional.
Nice. Yeah. Hey, it was an honor watching the sets. It was a fun time. Congratulations once again, dude. It's been a long day. It was a hard-fought win.
I know. It is 11 p.m.
Yeah, you had to
It is
fight fatigue
nighttime.
and players.
I know. We were both fatigued, and I had to play the tournament right before, and then immediately went back to the other tournament. It is still loud. Look at this, dude. These people have been here all day. It is 11 p.m. I got here at 10. They have not moved. How can they do that?
Now let's go play Valorant.
We are not playing Valorant. We're going to eat some, I don't know, In-N-Out.
Yeah.
And thank you for the interview.
Yeah.
GG's
all right.
to Naui, Benny, and everybody else in this tournament.
Everyone, thank you so much for your patience and tuning in to this very interesting schedule. And shout outs to Ninja for throwing this on. This is his passion project, and it
Always
was an
wanted to
awesome
host
time.
one.
So I'll let you do the sign off. This is your baby, dude.
Yeah, so first of all, thank you to everyone. Thank you to CTWC. Thank you for Vince for letting me host this. Thank you to all the people from SoCal. As I told you in the beginning of the stream, 3 years ago, I made my CTWC debut. And look at me now, hosting regionals, being NTC technician, everything. I just thank Vince and everyone who's supported me throughout all this Tetris journey. I see a lot of people in the chat there. Hello, Doc Pie. Yeah, so until the next regional, I will 99% go to the Jonas Cup as the next regional. And my goal there is to get a max out, a DAS max out, and not just make it to the bracket, but move on to the next round. So we'll see if that happens. I always set up a goal and sometimes I exceed it. So I'm putting myself there. So yeah, 99% because there's 1% doubt. Hopefully that 1% doubt doesn't happen. I'm going to go ahead and sign off everybody because I'm going to have to do some cleanup. I will see you everybody. Ninja out. If someone's there in the mod, please find someone to raid because I'm going to start cleaning. Bye-bye everybody.